So, good morning, all the beautiful ladies. We are live on the program of World International Women's Day, creating awareness on cancer all together on one diet with women from different parts of the country, not only country, I can say from different other countries who have joined us. Welcome to all at the IVA NGO. And today we will be speaking on cancer programs. We have got eminent speakers with our Dr. Bhupinder Singh Ji. He is a renowned doctor, and he will be guiding us and helping us out how to we can do prevention is better than cure. So he'll be guiding our women that how we can prevent. We have got Vinita Sharma ji. She is from Australia. Ami Oliver Harper. She is from Hawaii, and Paramjit Singh Bammaji, National Akali Dal President, and I can see many more people. So I welcome you all, and I would request please mute your mic because I'm still getting some disturbance. So when I will announce that you have to speak, so that time you can speak. Okay, so today theme of our program is awareness on cancer. What is cancer? Cancer is what, where for a woman I would like to say that she is the person who thinks herself at the last. Whenever anything happens to her, she said, okay, I will go tomorrow, I will go tomorrow, and she keeps on exaggerating her problem and she never takes care, so that tomorrow when it comes back to her life, she's already in such a stage which is uncurable. And nowadays, we have to understand as women that health is very important. If she is healthy, if she can keep herself healthy, she can keep the family healthy. And if her family is healthy, she can keep the country healthy, and then she can keep the universe healthy. So women has got so many responsibilities in life. She has to take care of the whole universe. वो कहते हैं ना माँ, धरती माँ. So she is a mother, and she is a caretaker of everybody around. So she is the backbone of the society, we believe. So that is what today we'll be discussing, that women has to take care of herself. And we would also like the family members of her family, that if the woman is saying not today, I will get my test done tomorrow, so the father, I mean the husband, the son, the daughter, they should take the responsibility the first thing in life whenever she's facing any problem to get her test done every year after the age of 40. So there are lots and lots of things which we'll be discussing throughout the day, and we are going to create a history today, conducting the longest ever program on Women's Day, getting around 200 women throughout the world to join us on this eve. So I would, before we start, I would like to give a respect to the universe, and we'll start with a Ganesh Vandana. The Ganesh Vandana, जब भी हम we start any program, we would always like to thank God to give us the blessing so that we can run this program very fluently. हम इस program को बहुत अच्छे से आगे ले जा सके, हमारे पूरे दिन में उनका blessing हो, to take blessings of God. So we will be doing a small Ganesh Vandana, and this Ganesh Vandana is being performed by very beautiful, a very talented, a very multi-talented, and a very, very energetic girl, Nishika Shaw, and she is from Kolkata. She is a girl who has been performing on many of our stage, and she really, if you see her, you will feel that she is an inspiration to the to we women today, that the youngsters today, the young girls of today, they are so capable. They are so moving ahead very fast in life. They can pick up many things very fast, which we people are still lacking behind. So I would like to invite beautiful Nishika Shah to give a small performance on Ganesh Vandana. Nishika Shah, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Nishika. So now over to you. Please give us a nice performance on Ganesh Vandana. We can thank God to proceed for our beautiful event on creating awareness with all the beautiful women throughout the world. Over to you, Nishika Shah.
Ma'am, मेरी dance start करती है.
Yes, beta, you have to start your dance. Yes. Now it is your stage. आप performance करें Ganesh Vandana. Thank you very much, Nishika. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the beautiful performance, Nishika. Thank you very much, Nishika, for the beautiful performance. And so after that, today, first important thing is we want to give tribute to all the women out here. हमने एक गाना बनाया था women के ऊपर, and we are going to shoot that song. We have made a song in Hindi. I hope army people will be able to understand Hindi, because one song we have written on Hindi, and this is giving a tribute to all the women out here. We have Vishu with us. He is a singer, he's a lyrics writer, He's the person who has written this beautiful song. Vishu, are you there here online with us? Vishu, are you there online with us? Vishu?
Yeah, ma'am. Are you getting
Yes.
my voice?
Yes, Vishu. So Vishu is the one who has
Thank
written
you,
this
ma'am. Thank
song.
you.
Please take over, Vishu.
Thank you,
Sing.
everyone. Happy Women's Day, everyone.
यस प्लीज वो गाना एक ट्रिब्यूट आप विमेन को आपने आपसे गाना लिखवाया था आईवा एनजीओ ने आज वो आप गा के सुनाए
जी।
सारी औरतों को आज हम नमन करते हैं आपकी ब्यूटीफुल लाइन्स के साथ तो ओवर टू यू
जी मैं सुनाता हूँ मेरी आवाज आ रही है
बिल्कुल आ रही है
औरत हर सूरत में ऊंचे दर्जे की मूरत है औरत हर सूरत में ऊंचे दर्जे की मूरत है ये है कोमल ये है निर्मल ये प्रेम की धारा बहे अविरल ना समझो अबला कठपुतली जननी जीवन की जरूरत है औरत हर सूरत में ऊंचे दर्जे की मूरत है चलती राहों में छेड़छाड़ रोके आओ हम मिलके यार थोड़े झूठे रीति रिवाज माँ बहनों पे हमको नाज ये आज उड़ाने भरने लगी हर खेल को आगे करने लगी कदमों के ताल पर अब देखो हर ओर से तालियां बजने लगी ये बेमिसाल करती कमाल जज्बे से करती मेहनत है औरत हर सूरत में ऊंचे दर्जे की मूरत है घूंघट पायल के मर्यादे से बाहर आकर बेटी भी मान बढ़ाने लगी बेटों के साथ साथ चलकर जिम्मेदारी कंधे पर ले हर फर्ज अदा ये करने लगी टेढ़े मेढ़े रास्ते चलकर हर इतिहास नए ये रचने लगी कब तक हम नुक्स निकालेंगे हमको भी बदलनी अपनी आदत है औरत हर सूरत में ऊंचे दर्जे की मूरत है
Thank you very much, Vishu. The lines, the lyrics, they are so beautiful. Whenever I listen to this, and I get very emotional because yes, a woman of today, she has been struggling still hard to get recognition. She has to prove herself on every stage. Yes, I can do it. I have done it. The recognition still she is not getting as she has to get. And today we will be meeting very successful ladies out here from different parts of the world who have achieved a lot in their life. Somebody is editor of Facebook, somebody is a cancer survivor, somebody is fighting cancer from years. And there are so many beautiful stories which have come to us, which we'll be sharing today on this stage. And this will help us get motivated, and give us positive energy so that we can hold each other's hand and move on ahead in life. NGO is a platform where we are taking all these women on one dais and we are moving ahead like sisters, together on one and sharing our problems as well as our happiness as well as our achievements. So now I would like to invite our guest speaker, guest of honor today, Dr. Bhupinder ji. Dr. Bhupinder ji, are you there? Dr. Bhupinder ji, are you there with us? Okay, Dr. Bhupinder ji, can I invite you to give a small speech on International Women's Day on awareness on cancer? Okay, can we invite Paramjit Pamma Singh ji? He is also our guest of honor today. Paramjit Singh Pamma ji, are you there?
जी जी जी
Yes, Pamma ji, आपको अब स्टेज आपका है, प्लीज आप कुछ बोलिए, बिकॉज आप भी बहुत सारे आवाज उठाते हैं किसी भी प्रॉब्लम के लिए, और जब भी आपने कोई आवाज उठाई है वो प्रॉब्लम हल हुआ है। और सो एंग्री मैन ऑफ द वर्ल्ड, ही इज नोन एज द एंग्री मैन ऑफ द वर्ल्ड, बिकॉज वेन एवर देयर इज एनी प्रॉब्लम वी ऑलवेज इनवाइट हिम कि आप अपनी आवाज उठाए। आज इनकी आवाज हम सुनते हैं। परमजीत पम्मा सिंह जी, प्लीज ओवर टू यू।
दलजीत जी, मैं आपका और आईवा का बहुत बहुत धन्यवादी हूं जिन्होंने मुझे स्टेज पर बुलाया और इतना मान सम्मान दिया। जहां पर हम कैंसर की बात कर रहे हैं वहां पर एक चीज आज के महत्वपूर्ण जरूर है, जो मैं सब जो मेरी बहनें बैठी हैं, जो ब्यूटीफुल लेडी बैठी हैं, सबसे बात करना चाहूंगा कि आज जो हमें सबसे बड़ी चर्चा का केंद्र है कैंसर के साथ साथ एक ये भी है कि हमें पूरी दुनिया में एक शांति के लिए एक अपील भी करनी चाहिए आज वुमेन वर्ल्ड डे, क्योंकि जिस प्रकार के हालात इस समय वर्ल्ड में बन चुके हैं, चाहे वो कोई भी हो, चाहे कोई भी कंट्री जीते हारे या किसी प्रकार का भी हो, मगर कई जो अपने महिलाएं हैं उनका सुहाग खत्म हो रहा है, बच्चों के बाप का साया उठ रहा है, और बेसिकली क्या हो रहा है, कई माओ के बच्चे जो दुनिया से जा रहे हैं। तो इस समय ये हालात है कि हम लोगों को मिलकर आज पहले ये जरूर करना चाहिए, भगवान से प्रार्थना करनी चाहिए कि ये दुनिया में शांति है, क्योंकि महिलाओं में वो ताकत है जो भगवान भी नहीं टाल सकता। अगर किसी में शक्ति है तो वो जो हमारी महिलाएं हैं उनमें ही शक्ति है, क्योंकि भगवान भी उनके आगे झुकता है, चाहे माँ के रूप में झुकता हो, चाहे बेटी के रूप में झुकता हो, क्योंकि जितनी बड़ी ताकत मिली है ना आप सबको, वो किसी को नहीं मिली। भगवान ने भी एक बार हाथ खड़े कर दिए, भाई मैं तो सब कुछ इन महिलाओं को दे बैठा हूं, मैं तो खुद ही बेरोजगार हो गया हूं। तो इसलिए बेसिकली माँ में त्याग भी है, प्यार भी है, हर चीज है। तो ये जो हर सब चीज है इसको लेकर हमें चलना चाहिए, क्योंकि बेसिकली क्या है कि आज इतनी प्रॉब्लम जो हम लोग महिलाओं के ऊपर कहते हैं, सबसे बड़ी बात है कि हम सब एक महिलाएं एकजुट हो जाएं तो कोई भी प्रॉब्लम नहीं होगी। हम खुद बढ़ जाती हैं, हम जब बटेंगी नहीं तो हम जब एक दूसरे की प्रॉब्लम हल करेंगे। सबसे बड़ी बात है कि सबसे बड़ा अच्छा दोस्त महिला का महिला ही हो सकती है, दूसरा कोई नहीं हो सकता, उससे बड़ी ताकत कोई भी नहीं हो सकती। तो वो जब एक हो जाएंगी तो आप ये समझिए कहीं पर भी कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं रहेगी। क्या होता है, कहीं पर एसिड का मामला हो गया हो, कहीं पर कोई और भी दिक्कतें आ रही हो, मगर उस समय वो आपस में एक दूसरे का साथ नहीं दे पाती, एक दूसरे के साथ खड़ी नहीं हो सकती। अगर कहीं पर छेड़खानी भी हो रही है, कहीं पर कई लड़की से घटना भी हो रही है, उसमें भी ये होता है कि वो जो लेडीज होती है, चाहे वो लड़के की माँ हो, उसको भी चाहिए जो छेड़खानी कर रहा है लड़का कि नहीं तूने ये गलत किया, तूने एक लड़की के ऊपर अपमान किया है। उस समय उस महिला को ये नहीं सोचना चाहिए वो मेरा बेटा है, उसको ये सोचना चाहिए कि ये जो लड़की है, ये एक महिला है, ये मेरी बेटी है सबसे पहले। और जब तक ये चीज हम लाएंगे ना, अपने सबसे बड़ी बात शुरुआत होती है अपने घरों से, अपने परिवार से। आज हमें अपने परिवारों में अपने बच्चों को जितना समय देंगे, जो लेडीज समय देगी, देखिए एक जो आदमी है उसका जो कर्म है वो है पैसा कमाना और घर का खर्चा चलाना, और औरत का काम जो है वो घर को संभालना और बच्चों को शिक्षा देना। जैसे एक चीज मैं उदाहरण दूं, आदमी एक मकान की छत है तो औरत वो पिल्लर है, अगर पिल्लर हिल गया तो छत भी गिर जाएगी, वो नहीं टिक पाएगा मकान। अगर पिल्लर है मजबूत तो वो छत भी टिक पाएगी, वो परिवार भी टिक पाएगा। और औरत वो पिल्लर है जो हमेशा हर चीज में, हर वजन में अपने बाजू में उठा के रखती है, अपना दुख नहीं देखती, अपनी तकलीफ नहीं देखती, उसको ये नहीं नजर आता कि मेरे अंदर क्या इस समय बीमारी है, मुझे क्या तकलीफ है, मुझे क्या दिक्कत है। उसको ये हमेशा नजर आता है कि मेरे बच्चों को, मेरे परिवार को कोई तकलीफ ना हो। तो वो औरत का रूप है। उसी रूप को लेकर हमें आज जो महिला जो विश्व में दिवस मनाया जाता है, वो एक दिन का नहीं होना चाहिए। इस पे समय समय पर चर्चा होनी चाहिए, समय समय पर डिबेट होनी चाहिए। हर जगह इस बात को लेकर हमें चलना चाहिए कि हम अपने परिवारों में, हम अपने पड़ोस में, हम अपने फ्रेंड सर्कल में किस प्रकार लोगों को जागरूक कर सकते हैं, किस प्रकार महिलाओं का मान सम्मान बताने के लिए कर सकते हैं। अगर मैं अपने घर में अपने बच्चों को नहीं मान सम्मान बताने के लिए करूंगा तो तो ये समझ लो कि कल को मैं जितना मर्जी सेवा करता रहूं, अगर मेरे बच्चे गलत कर गए तो मेरी सेवा बिल्कुल मिट्टी में है। देखिए, सबसे पहले हमें अपने घर से शुरू करना पड़ेगा, अपने मोहल्ले से शुरू करना पड़ेगा, अपनी जो स्टेट है उससे शुरू करना पड़ेगा, फिर अपने देश से, फिर वर्ल्ड से शुरू करना पड़ेगा। ये बहुत लंबी शुरुआत है। इसलिए आज जो बहुत अच्छी बात है कि जो दलजीत जी ने इतना बड़ा कदम उठाया और देश से नहीं विदेश से भी जो लोग यहाँ लाकर जोड़े, ये बहुत ही बड़ा उदाहरण है। और ये लगातार इसी प्रकार की जो चीजें हैं वो हमें करनी पड़ेंगी। और जो इन्होंने चाहे कैंसर के ऊपर किया हो, मैंने उस पर चाहे जो वर्ल्ड पीस के ऊपर बात की हो, मैं ये चाहूंगा इस चर्चा को आगे बढ़ाइए और लेकर जाइए। और आप वो शक्ति हैं जो हमेशा समाज में एक उदाहरण बनी है। आज जिस प्रकार भी कभी युद्ध भी हो रहा है तो वो माओ ने अपने बच्चों को भेजा है, बहनों ने अपने भाइयों को भेजा है, पत्नियों ने अपने पति को भेजा है, जाओ मेरे देश की रक्षा करो। मेरे चाहे कोई भी देश हो, दोनों देश अपनी अपनी जगह कुछ भी कर रहे हो, मगर हर बंदे को अपना देश प्यारा है, अपना परिवार अपना जो स्थान प्यारा है। तो इसलिए अगर वो महिलाओं का योगदान न होता तो ये समझ लो कहीं पर भी हम जहाँ समाज की सेवा भी कर रहे हैं तो हम घर से बाहर भी नहीं निकल पाते। अगर मेरे घर में मुझे पता लगे कि मेरे जो समाज में इतनी सेवा कर रहा हूं, तो सबसे बड़ा जो मेरा जो शक्ति है वो मेरी माँ और मेरी पत्नी है। अगर वो मेरा साथ ना दे तो मैं कहीं पर सेवा नहीं कर पाऊंगा, नहीं काम कर पाऊंगा, ना ही समाज के लिए कुछ कर पाऊंगा। सबसे बड़ी शक्ति उनको मान के चलेंगे तो ये समझ लीजिए आपको कहीं तकलीफ नहीं होगी, आपको हमेशा हर जगह जीत मिलेगी।
थैंक यू वेरी मच परमजीत सिंह जी। आपकी बातों से मुझे भी ध्यान आ गया कि हमें सबको एटलीस्ट 2 मिनट का एक प्रेयर करना चाहिए। वी शुड प्रे फॉर दोज पीपल who have lost their life in this war, and this war should not be there, because today in the civilized society which we are living, war is not the option. Peace is the option. Now, instead of wasting so much money on arms and ammunition and wasting money on this fighting and wars, we should give education and medical health to the people who are underprivileged. We should give more and more free education. We should give more and more free health programs to those people who are in need, instead of buying arms and ammunition. So this is the word today on from this platform of IVA on World International Day. We want to tell all the countries of the world, all the leaders of the world, that please stop the war, don't waste money, and don't kill innocent people. Because it is so hard to get a life. We have one life. We do not know about the next birth. But whatever life we have today, we should spread peace and humanity towards each other and live our life instead of fighting and killing each other. Because this is not done by the terrorists. This is done by the civilized people, the educated people. They have announced the war, which should be avoided in this 21st century. So let us pray for those people. At least for 2 minutes, we should close our eyes and give a tribute to those who have lost their life in this critical condition of war. So, coming back to awareness of cancer, today I would like to invite Army Oliver Harper. She is from Hawaii, and I have seen her struggling always in the hospital for her beautiful and handsome son who is suffering from cancer. So I would like to invite Army Oliver Harper from Hawaii to please come on the dais and give your views and speak about on the awareness of cancer.
Aloha, everyone. I'm Army Oliver Harper from Hawaii, but this cancer awareness really befits me because currently I'm in Houston, Texas. It's at the best cancer hospital in the world. It's at MD Anderson Cancer Center. My son last year was diagnosed of primary central nervous system lymphoma. After his graduation, like top of the class, ranked #1 out of 418. He has so much future in him. He was given full scholarship and all that. But not even in a month, he became lethargic, and it's just so sudden for a genius kid not to know how to do the piano. And so I brought him to the hospital and he was diagnosed with that. So he was in ICU for 2 weeks, 16 days. And then for all that process, we've been in the hospital since June to December 2021. And in January, we came here in Houston, Texas for his bone marrow transplant. So how could we be aware that something had transpired? My son was so healthy. He was part of the marching band. He's a musician. He can play different instruments. He's an artist. He's basically like a genius kid. And next thing you know, cancer came in. How do we handle this situation? It's a calamity. I was a single parent for so many years, but as a woman of today, we're highly educated. I'm also working on my doctoral. I'm also a full-time realtor, a loan officer. I have so many jobs and I'm handling my business in the Philippines. I have a resort. So I have 7 jobs out there. I'm a full-time mom. How do we handle this? Are we strong enough to handle this? This is very important for us international women. For us to handle the situation and be focused and be calm is to be getting all our strength, our formative values, and arise about the situation. Of course, I cried on the floor, like I begged the Lord what happened. But I came up to my senses that this is a trial that we have to go through. So I experienced to live at the cancer center. I have sacrificed to buy another house in Houston because I need to house my son. So I'm currently, this is our house that I bought with all my products. I sleep 3 to 5 hours a day. It's 12 midnight here in Houston, Texas. But this is just how I prove to the world that I'm a very strong person and we will be able to handle all this. My son now came out from bone marrow transplant. He created his bone marrow. He's supposed to be harvested 3 or 5 times, at least 7 million stem cells in a harvest. But miraculously, in one harvest, he created 24 million stem cells. And he only stayed at the hospital for over a month. So we're home, he's recuperating, but we're still gonna be here in Texas until June. Or the best thing to handle this is to stay here for 5 years. So I am handling business right here with Hawaii. I'm using Hawaii time. In Hawaii, it's 4 hours behind. So this is just what it is. I have so much experiences on cancer. I've been living in the hospital for 9 days. I've met so many cancer patients. So together with women as well, like what Dr. Daljeet said, we don't have time for ourselves. We always care for others. Do we also have time to schedule for our breast cancer exam and all that? I have to, because if I'm sick, I won't have enough love to give to my kids, to the community, and to everybody else. So it's important to take care of ourselves as well. Mahalo. Thank you. Any question I can answer?
It was really wonderful. It's very sad to hear that, but I have been watching you. You're a strong woman, and in and out of hospital, and in and out from your business, and you're working hard. You are neglecting yourself. So one even advice to you: please take care of your health too, which is very important. If you are healthy, you can even keep everybody healthy around you. So everybody is praying. We are all praying for your son to get recover very fast. And thank you very much to coming. And we can see you back at the closing ceremony if it is possible for you, Ami. Okay. So
Yes.
yeah, thank you very much. So Bhupinder ji, are you there? Yeah, there is some problem in the server because it is just breaking. So can we have just 2 minutes break in between? Yes, so this is very rightly said by Army that yes, we have to take care of ourselves, which is very important. And oh my God, something is, I think, wrong with the server today that we are facing in many other issues also. So our next speaker of the day is Jaya Das. She is from Chennai. She is one woman who is an inspiration to many others. that after fulfilling all her duties, all her responsibilities, her dreams, which she has missed out in her time of when she was taking care of her family. So Jayadas ji, are you there? Mrs. Jayadas, are you there? Okay, then if Jayadas is joining us, we can. Jayadas ji, are you there? We can't hear you, Jayaji. Can you? Yes.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Suddenly it got cut off.
We cannot hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, Jayadas ji, please. So she is one lady. Yeah, I can hear now. Yes.
Okay. Sorry, there was suddenly some issue. Network problem, and it just completely cut off.
Some server problem is going on from last 3 days because of this war. So everybody is facing something or the other. Since it is attached with the satellite, it has been disturbing us since yesterday. So over to you, Jayaji.
Thank you. To all the lovely ladies here, wishing you a day as special as you are. Being a woman itself is superpower. Celebrate that. Happy International Women's Day. It's important to create awareness on cancer, which will lead to early detection, which is important in the management and treatment of cancer, and also prevention by making necessary changes in lifestyle. Now, what are the objectives of Cancer Awareness Program? We have to create awareness and remove the stigma and fear attached to it. We have to help people to recognize the early signs and symptoms of cancer, thus enabling them to seek treatment at an early stage. We have to educate people about the key risk factors, since more than 30% of cancer cases could be prevented by modifying lifestyle or avoiding risk factors. We have to inform people about the importance of regular screening and checkups. We have to inform women about mammograms, clinical breast examination, and self-examination too. We have to inform women about pap smear tests to check for signs of cervical cancer. Now, cancer awareness can make people to live a healthy life. Now, when we mean healthy, we know that if people live a healthy lifestyle, then along with screening habits and looking for signs and symptoms at early stages, then we can stay 2 steps ahead of cancer. Now, how do we live a healthy lifestyle? First, we all need to eat a healthy, balanced diet with plenty of fruits and vegetables and grains. Avoid junk food and preserved food. Try not to smoke or chew tobacco. The consumption of alcohol should be very limited. Try not to gain weight. You have to live a very active life, and remember, exercise is very important on a daily basis. We all need our rest, so remember, you have to sleep for 7 hours a day. Get screened and go for medical checkups regularly. There are different types of cancer, but some of the common ones, I'll just give an outline. Breast cancer. Now, 1 in 25 women has a chance of getting breast cancer. Now, if we do screening by mammography for women, for people who are over 45 years or post-menopause, then clinical breast examination by a doctor and self-examination also are methods of early detection. Now, cervical cancer. This can be detected in the pre-cancerous stage and treated before it turns to cancer. Screening tests like pap smear, VIA, and HPV will help. Then we have oral cancer. Due to rampant use of tobacco and smoking, now some people get affected. Now also consumption of alcohol is also at risk. Now, doctors can sometimes they check for red or white patches inside the mouth for people who are having oral cancer. Now, some of the cancer symptoms are there. Now, women should never ignore these symptoms. A lump in any part of the body, we have to be careful. If we feel any lump, we have to immediately bring it to the attention of a doctor. Now, red or white patches in the mouth. Suppose you have abnormal vaginal bleeding, immediately you have to check what is the cause. Some people have pain in the pelvis or abdominal area. It needs to be checked. Some people have persistent indigestion or nausea. Some people have change in their bowel movement. Some people have hoarseness or difficulty in swallowing food. Some people constantly they feel fatigue, tiredness. Some people have loss of appetite or they feel full all the time. Now, there are changes in the breast also. Now, most of the breast cancers are detected by women themselves during routine daily activities like bathing, shaving, or even scratching. Be alert for lumps in the breast or armpit. Also look out for the changes on the skin around the breast. Now, any change needs to be immediately checked with a doctor along with some tests. So cancer checkup includes certain blood tests, X-ray chest, mammogram, pap smear, sputum, and stool tests. Now, all these tests are very important because based on the tests, we can come to some conclusions. Now, periodic examinations help to detect cancer in its early stage. It's always better to prevent than to cure. If we can stop cancer from affecting us, we will be able to win the battle. People will never know how strong they are until they are left with no option but to be the strongest. You can survive even after losing the battle, but losing hope for a moment will knock you down even when there's a chance to win again. Smile every day and live an active and healthy life and support people who need your help. Now, sharing our experiences means a lot to others because we are sharing useful information for those who need it. Sharing survivor stories means we are giving people hope, strength, and confidence to face challenging situations in life. Now, I have a friend, Neerja Malik. I would like to introduce my friend, Neerja Malik. She is a cancer survivor, inspirational speaker, and author of the book, I Inspire. She has gone through a lot of health issues, but the positive energy in her has helped her in many ways. To name a few awards she has got, Lifetime Achievement Award, Outstanding Inspirational Woman Award, Positive Health Award, etc. Neerja, please share your experiences as a cancer conqueror.
Thank you very much, Jayaji, to get Neerja Malikji on the stage. I would like to tell all the participants today that there is some issue with the server. It is getting disconnected. Suppose if it gets disconnected, you can use the same login ID and log in again because this we are facing. So bear with us today with this problem. And now over to Neerja Malikji.
The divinity in me bows down to the divinity in all of you. And what is beautiful is to see such wonderful women full of empowerment and peace on their face, a lot of inner strength. And that is what we talk about, Shakti. So I will just give you a little brief about myself. I have been counseling cancer patients for the last 24 years because I was diagnosed 24 years back on Friday the 13th, 1998. And I was told categorically that I have no chances of survival in India. My chances of survival are 25% if I go to America or to France, Because in 98, they had started something called stem cell research. And guess what? I wept. I wept for 3 days because I was not scared of dying. But my twins were only 7 years old. On the third day, after weeping, I suddenly realized that did God come down and tell me, your days are numbered? Did he say, ulti ginti shuru kar, you're going to die? No. So I wiped my tears and I said, I am going to live for my twins. That was 24 years back. My twins are now 31 and God is great. So from my personal experience, I mean, Jaya has given such a phenomenal background about cancer. But for someone who's gone through cancer, you know, what do they say? For the price of one, get two. Here, for the price of one, you're getting three. And not only price, because what do I need? Love, affection, dua, which with God's grace, I have got plenty of. So why am I telling you this? Because the first thing I realized, due to personal experience, is that we need a goal. What was my goal? To live for my twins, whatever the odds were against me. And I realized that with the 4 parts of a human being, physical, mental, emotional, spiritual, there should be balance and harmony in all. And if and when we get nearer to that goal, then it is, and Daljeet will understand, it is balle balle. Because there's so much of life to live. And so, if there is faith in God, and I have immense faith in God. In fact, I have faith in my God, in Guru, in my parents, in my families, my in-laws, my husband, everyone, my friends. दुआ मिलती है और कभी पता नहीं चलता कि किसकी दुआ कब लग जाती. And I have been counseling for 24 years. I have conquered cancer. I never say I'm a survivor. I say I'm a conqueror. 98 and 2004. Today, you seem to have dedicated the day entirely to this Gemini who has twins. And thank God we have only 2 boobs, is what I always say. Because 98, I was diagnosed with left breast cancer. 2004, I was diagnosed with right breast cancer. And I do want you to know that these 2 were not connected. It wasn't a spread. So one was in 98 and the second was a primary, not a secondary. A secondary is a spread. It was a primary cancer, and God is great. I have undergone 6 major surgeries, 6 chemotherapies, about all told 80 radiations. Now, I just want all of us to realize something. Hamare mein shakti hai. We all have an inner strength. And why am I saying that? Because what we think, we become. And if we think that we can do it, we can do it. What is the ace I have up my sleeve? I have a lot of patients who come to me. By the way, all my patients become friends. So I have millions of friends who are still in touch with me, having conquered it also. And they have learned that in these 24 years, as I have learned, that a lot of it is in the mind. And I'm going to give a very simple example here. Not only for people who've gone through cancer, it is for every human being, whether man, woman, child, elderly, young. And it is this, that when there is a fight, who wins? The one that is better prepared. When there is something happening in our body, supposing I laugh a lot, I enjoy life, So what does my body do? My body is just a machine. It creates happy hormones. It creates endorphins. When I'm sad, when I'm tense, when I'm complaining, when I'm miserable, when I'm negative, what does my body do? It creates. And what does it create? Toxins. Now, within my body, if there is a fight between the endorphins and the toxins, which one will win? The one that I have fed? The one that there is more of? So I always tell people that if, God forbid, cancer or anything negative happens to you, remember 3 points. Cancer is only a word, nothing more, nothing less. When I talk about a glass of water or a laptop or a telephone or a table, do I break into sweat? No. But the word cancer, the big C, is terrifying. I can understand that it was terrible 100 years back, 50 years back. But please remember, Jaya said hope. Please remember that with the advent of great medication, with the advancement of science, not only have surgeries improved, 98 surgery, 2004 microsurgery, 98 chemotherapy and I vomited and vomited. 2004, I didn't vomit even once because the medication to help overcome the side effects of chemotherapy had also improved in that period of time. And imagine if you get cancer now, what a vast difference over the last 24 years, 20 years, 18 years, 15 years to this date. So I'm not saying that cancer is no big deal. It takes a lot of strength and it takes a lot of joy to be able to overcome it. I ran to my father and I said, Papa, I'm going to fight cancer. And you know what, this gentleman, an officer from the Indian Navy, a warrior, a soldier, he turned to me and he said, Beta, why are you using the word fight? Fight is a negative word. I said, what? My father is saying this? He who got a Mention in Dispatches award in the 1971 war, he had taken a ship right in. And he's saying it. I said, okay, so what do I say? He said, don't fight it, face it. And I realized that day, 24 years back, that it made such a difference to me. It changes your perception. Fight is negative. I maar dungi main. No, face it. Hum honge kamyab. We will overcome. So ladies here, and I did see some gentlemen also, please remember that it's in the mind. Please remember, cancer is only a word. Please remember that when you go through your treatment, think of it as a short detour to get you where you want to be, perhaps even better than before. I tell people, I said, Spider-Man, Spider-Woman, they got radioactive material. Imagine the amount in me. I am also one of them. So everything that happens to you, convert it into some kind of positivity and live life queen size. I wish all of you a happy, empowered, peaceful, contented, and wonderful Women's Day. And as I started with, Bale Bale. God is great. Thank you, everyone, for paying attention. Thank you, Daljeet ji.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Nija Malik ji. It was, your story is so inspiring. One thing which you said, ki, come what may. Only thing is how prepared you are, how positive you are to fight that. You know, किस्मत बदलती है, किस्मत बदलती है अगर आपकी राह में आपका जोश है, आपका लगन है, किस्मत बदलती है. Right, so the way you fought and the radiations you have in your body, and still you are so positive, so charming, so beautiful. Each and every word inspiring from you has given us strength today on this great platform, that yes, आप किसी भी चीज से घबराएं नहीं. You know what happens, sometimes we lose heart, and as you said, there are toxins which they come in our body and they put us to depression, they put us to sad hormones, they come out and we start drooping all over, and that is the negative energy. So negative energy, when overrules you, a person is 90% killed. So what we have to do is we have to get rid of our toxins, we have to get rid of our negative energy, and we have to use our brain and get any kind of disease under our feet. So that is what you have done, and this is an example to all the ladies out here. Yes, and I feel that many ladies today here are all fighters, are all survivors in any kind, not only cancer. There are so many other things in life which they're facing, and they're proved to be a very successful in their own fields. Thanks for coming and sharing your words, Richa Malikji. I think you might have created millions of people around, and they would love to talk with you every day.
Thank you. God is great. And just before you leave, Daljeet, on the 19th of this month, my mother turns 92. So sabki prayers और दुआ उनके लिए.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, सबकी प्रेयर्स और दुआ आपकी मदर के लिए, और आपके लिए भी. आप ऐसे इंस्पायर करते रहे लोगों को, ऐसे ही आगे बढ़ते रहें, लोगों के अंदर एक विश्वास जो है वो पैदा करें कि हम होंगे कामयाब. ये बात अगर दिमाग में है तो बॉडी में वही दिखता है. वट एवर इज इन योर माइंड, दैट इज बीइंग सीन इन योर body. So you have to always have some positive thoughts in your mind to prove to the world that you are charming. That is what you are inside your heart. It is shown in your body.
Thank you, Jaya, for inviting me to address this wonderful platform. Thank you, Ji. Thank you.
Thank you. So we have with us Bhupinder Ji. I think he's back. So Bhupinder Ji, Dr. Bhupinder Singh Ji, he is specialized and he is a doctor. We want him to be, he's a guest of honor today. So over to you, Bhupinder Ji. We would like to hear a few lines from you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Daljeet. It is my privilege that you have invited me here on this day of Women's Day, International Women's Day. I'm grateful to you for inviting me as a guest of honor. Earlier also you have been doing this kind of seminars and discussions and so on throughout the country, and which is disseminating the knowledge among the people. A very important job you are doing, and I'm grateful to you for making me as a participant or as a guest of honor. The earlier speakers have spoken a lot about the cancers, and they have gone into the details with very good examples. I appreciate the beautiful talks they have given. As far as I'm concerned, I will insist upon two things. One is that this message should go, it should percolate to the grassroots level, at the lowest level, to the women in the rural areas and the urban slums, where they are prevailing with the poverty and other problems, financial problems. The poor people must be made aware. You see, basically, this is our awareness program, awareness about the cancers. So awareness is a mix of what you are talking about, the technical things, the teaching programs and other things. But at the same time, in the layman language, I must say that they should be able to detect themselves in both the case of both the cancers. The cancers are very, very important, and there is a national program for that. And there are registries at various centers in the country, and from that we we find out, we calculate the data. From the data we get the information, and it was observed that for the last so many years, when these national programs were started, the two cancers, cancer of breast and cancer of cervix, were the main. However, all types of cancers, the malignancies are being reported. But we are more worried about these two cancers particularly. And for that, we should know that there is a national program. The very first thing I would like to say about the breast cancer and the cervical cancer. You see, earlier, this is sort of just we say that it is a competition between the two cancers. Sometimes, hello? Hello?
Okay. No. We can hear you, doctor. We can hear you.
Okay. Earlier, the cancer of breast was much more prevalent than the cancer of cervix. Then in between, it was the cancer of cervix and cancer of breast. Now again, the number one in prevalence is your breast carcinoma. The cancers are obviously by the name it tells, it is both the cancers are deadly and the people are so scared with the name. The information should go to the lowest level to the people that they need not be worried about it. The only thing is that it should be detected much earlier at the initial stages. And for that, I will say that the women suffering should be able to detect it themselves with the simple measures. Now, speaking about the breast cancer, we know the first and the foremost and the simplest way is the breast self-examination. And I always lay stress that it should be the habit of females, if they find any lump or a mass or what we call in layman language is guilty in the breast, it is a hard mass, and before standing in front of the mirror, they must examine once at least a week and find out if there is a change in the symmetry of the breast. If one breast is hanging and it's larger in size, or must see the shape also. If the female finds there is some change in the shape and size, she must suspect it. The first thing to do is to the doctor for the biopsy or whatever he advocates, and also the mammography. We advocate mammography at the age of 45, and it should be a regular feature almost every 6 months, or at least minimum once a year should be done. As far as I'll quote you one example. It has happened with me even. My wife was suffering from cancer breast, and once she told that she is suspecting it, and when I palpated, I was very sure that it seems to be a tumor, and we don't know whether it is a benign tumor or it is a malignant tumor. So I took her to the histopathologist and asked for the biopsy. It was negative. So aspiration cytology was done, and I was not satisfied, so I went for the second time. Again, it was negative. But I was not satisfied with the result. So I told the doctor, to another doctor, third one, that I suspect it to be malignant. Please find out, because the margins are irregular Normally it should be around, and consistency. If it is hard, you suspect it. So third time when I went, it was positive. So these 3 tests got done within 2 days, and this is a normal situation for a doctor, you see. I am a pathologist also, so that is why I could find out by just palpation. But for the normal people, for normal persons, I'll say that if you suspect a tumor and from the biopsy or aspiration cytology, the doctor says it is negative, you have to continue for another test, say after a few days. Don't restrict it to only, because for second time once you go, if it is delayed, it is possible that the cancer cells may have disseminated. So I advise that you go and consult the doctor immediately and get the biopsy and cytology done. And second is you can get it detected with mammography. I told you that by the age of 45 years and above, you should get it done every 6 months. So that is, you see, there are 3 kinds of interventions, what we always say. One is called the primary, basic prevention, and second is the secondary, and third is the tertiary. Now, in the primary prevention or the first level of contact, early detection and the treatment is very important, and we lay stress upon this. As early as possible, you get it detected, and if you suspect it, immediately contact the doctor. Second is that in case of carcinoma breast, as earlier speaker, madam was also telling about the skin and other things. If there is a discharge from the nipple, or any discharge, it may be hemorrhagic, that means bleeding from the nipple. It may be pus, or it may be some kind of abscess formation. Then you should suspect it and immediately consult. That is the first thing. And this kind of education should be given at the lowest level. You must train your workers, your female workers, to get it done immediately, and we normally conduct the surveys for this and try to cover as much as possible. Large number of population is covered within a short time, and detection is the most foremost. And in our previous experience, I am connected with this kind of program, in various capacities for the last 50 years, and we have seen that the early detection is the only answer for the early treatment and to save the life of. At the same time, in between, I would say the education part to the females who are suffering is very important. The education has to be given about our physical problems, our mental strength. Mental strength in case of the cancer patients is very important. There should not be any depression. Normally the people go into depression. You have to change their attitude to adopt a very normal life, and the mental strength is required. You see, it is the duty of not only the patient, but also the family. The family is dependent upon the mother or whatever the lady is. At the same time, the strength of the mother's or the patient's mental strength is much more required for the survival. You see, she has to be told about the diet. She has to have have more than average diet. And she should not stop from taking anything. There should not be any kind of food fads and all that. Let her take everything, whatever is possible in the home, and normal food she should take with a little bit of excessive proteins. Now, second is apart from the palpation and the mammography, it is the discretion of the doctor to investigate on what lines, whether it is a biopsy required or whether it is the cytology required with the help of one needle. So it will all depend upon his choice. Now, second point about the mental strength, the physical strength, the one aspect which I will definitely say is the financial resources. Normally, we have seen the patients coming from the rural areas. It does not, this is kind of disease which does not spare anybody, whether you are rich, whether you are poor, or from any strata of people. From the rural areas, from the urban slums, the privilege is almost the same. So it is important that we disseminate the knowledge and tell them about the preventive measures at every level. First, we have to train our workers, female workers, and they have to disseminate the knowledge at the lowest level. It may be at the sub-center level, or it may be even at the village level. We normally focus upon the higher hospitals. I will say higher hospitals में तो चलता रहता है. The doctors are there; they will take care of.
Dr. Sir, sorry to disturb you. Suppose if you get disconnected, all the participants, because again it's flickering out here. We can see the flicker, so we are just scared it might get disconnected. Suppose if it gets disconnected, then please log in the same ID. Yes, Dr. Sir. Because we are sorry, because today we are getting lots of problems in the Zoom server. Might be lots of people are using the Zoom today, so maybe something or the other is happening with that. Sorry to disturb you. Please continue.
No problem. Am I audible to you?
Yes, you are audible. Yes, very much.
It should be clear, I hope.
Yes, it's audible. Only I think something is flickering. It might get disconnected again. But suppose if it get disconnected, all the participants who are here, 32 participants, you please join us back on the same link.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
All right. So I was talking about the financial aspects. There are many NGOs also who are coming forward to help these patients. I happen to be in contact with the Tata in Bombay, and Dr. Wadwe is now the director. He is a very good friend. He is a surgical oncologist, and I asked him about the various aspects of the cancer, what they are doing for the. There are so many organizations which is coming forward and they are giving the money also. And it is not only at Tata, but Tata being the best, there are many organizations outside also who are helping the patients.
So friends, I think we are back to the normal. Something is wrong with them. I'm very sorry, whatever is happening. He was online and he was talking to us on cancer things, and we will get back. Bhupinder ji, he had ended he will be ending the notes. Yes, Bhupinder ji, you are back on the screen. We can see you. Please continue what you wanted to do it. Yes, sir.
All right. talk about now the cancer cervix. Cancer cervix is also very highly prevalent in the rural areas because of many conditions. And normally the females suffer from it and they do not know what is the problem. You see, the basic problems start with when they have this irregular bleeding or the excessive bleeding during the menses. They may not be knowing that they are suffering from such a deadly disease. But whenever they have such kind of problem, they should contact the gynecologist or the female worker there and tell her about it. The very first thing that a doctor has to do is take the pap smear with the help of the spatula, and the secretions are taken out and they are tested under the microscope. And if there are malignant cells, then it is important that the treatment should start immediately. That is the early diagnosis. Pap smear is the best. Pap smear is being done not only in the hospitals, but spatula, with the help of spatula, the secretions can be done at the PHC level or at the subcenter level, and it can be transported to the pathologist. In the government setup, they do. And in case of cervical cancer, the foremost thing is that there should not be a dissemination to the neighboring, glands. In case of breast carcinoma, I forgot to tell you that it is the role of the hormones, and there is involvement of the axillary glands in the armpit, but that is in the later stages. There are basically the 4 stages, first to 4. And depending upon the size of the gland or size of the tumor, it is said that the first and the second is surgically removed and is known as the total mastectomy if it is a complete removal of the breast. If it is partial, that is, partial means only the lump is taken out and the rest of the breast is saved. So it is known as partial mastectomy or lumpectomy. So the prognosis in case of the first 2, when the size is 1 or 2 centimeters and it is surgically removed, the prognosis is good, very good. If it is increased to 3 centimeter or 3.5 centimeter, then apart from the total mastectomy, they have to go for chemotherapy and radiotherapy. This may be the combination of all the 3. Depending upon what the surgical oncologist has to decide about it, the chemotherapy is given under the guidance of medical oncologist and similarly the radiotherapist. There are many side effects of the chemotherapy. It should be known to the patient and should be made aware about it. Normally this is done by the medical oncologist, but because of the serious side effects like the hair fall, or it may be the vomiting or many other, the patient is mentally disturbed. So it is important that the patient is told about these conditions, that this is going to happen and there is nothing to worry about, it will come back. The hair fall is also temporary and it comes back with the cessation of the medicine. About the cervix, I would say that our workers are trained. I did train some of the workers, and there was a team. There is a very, very simple method, what we call it as downstaging, in which the worker applies the acetic acid or iodine on a cervix os, that is the opening of the cervix. It applies around the area, and if there is some change in the color, it is suspected. This kind of early detection is required for mass examination, so that a large number of people are covered within a short time. But I will not advocate it for the general public. It cannot be the routine. It is okay. We have seen that some kind of side effects or complications can occur because of this also. We have seen the conditions like candidiasis or the local area, which is painful also to the patient. So we discarded this for the early detection. The best is straightway to go for pap smear.
Dr. Saab, can we just take a little break because we have got some guests joining from Japan, and they had the special time at 12:30. So we will continue yours because you are giving such knowledgeable knowledge how to understand your body medically. Because you had set a very good example that since your wife was suffering from breast cancer and the report which was coming was very much negative. So for the ordinary person, she will think that she is negative and she is not suffering from cancer. You being a doctor, so you had done further tests and you could diagnose that she was having cancer and you started a treatment. So that is one thing that which you are really sharing with all of us. But because of 200 people on board with us today, so we have to give little time to everybody. And but please do not go. You can take some rest. We will invite you again after 1 hour to continue your medical knowledge with us, which is very much essential for everybody of us over here, that how we can diagnose our body by ourselves with the best of the knowledge and with the best of the experience of Dr. Bhupinder ji. I'm sorry, Dr. Saab, if you don't mind, we would like to invite you again after 1 hour. You can take some rest and be with us the whole day as you are the doctor who are experienced in cancer.
No problem. I am here only. I am not going anywhere.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Whenever you tell me, I will keep mum.
Yes. Thank you very much, Dr. Saab. Okay. We have with us Asahi Takahashi from Japan. We would, first of all, a very, very happy International Women's Day to you, Asahi. And we would like to hear from you, what do you think to be a woman of today? Besides cancer, because we have spoken a lot about cancer. So we want to speak today on women empowerment also, and on women, how are they recognized today? How are they being known to the world? So please, Asahi, over to you.
Thank you. This is Asahi from Japan. Hello, everybody. Happy International Women's Day. In my country, we wear this kind of yellow dress on this day. So I don't know your country wear yellow clothing or not, but I'm
we wear pink or blue. Of course, on the Women's Day, we like to the pink is the color, and which is also symbolized as cancer. Breast cancer is pink, I think, and blue is for cervix cancer. So we just choose any of the one color. But today we have learned that Japan is using yellow, so we'll keep in mind. And because it's a world, so we have to learn different cultures from each other. Yes, please continue, Asahi.
Yes, I am. Let me introduce myself a little bit. I am from Japan. I have 2 children, and I am a sales clerk at department store. But I'm a volunteer member of a Pink Ribbon Festa. It is against breast cancer. It is based normally in October 1st is a day for Pink Ribbon. And we inform everybody to go to the hospital and check your breast every 1 or 2 years. And maybe if you can find, in the earlier time, it will be recovered. 90% of patient will be recovered. So we inform for ladies to go to the hospital and check your breast. And this is a wonderful time to share the time with you. And I have to go back to my office from now, but maybe I'm back to here at nighttime. Japan is 4 p.m. So maybe time is different, but I'm back to here after maybe 3 or 4 hours later. So please enjoy. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for joining Asahi from Japan. And thank you very much. We will see you in the closing ceremony where we'll have the greatest day of celebration. And we're going to make a record of the longest celebration on Women's Day and creating the most important topic of breast and cervix cancer. Because I will set an example of myself. At the last, I'll give my speech. I would like to hear from people who has joined us and waiting from long. We have got our guest, Primla Hingorani. Are you there? Primla Hingorani, are you there? Okay. Then Mamta Tambe, are you there? Okay. Then Ritu Asrani. Okay. So let us take Sangeetha Dhawan. She's joining us.
Mamta Tambe is there, ma'am.
Yes, Mamta Tambe. Please, Mamta ji, please welcome on the dais of AIWA World International Women's Day, creating awareness on cancer and womanhood, because women are recognized or not. Everybody has their own criteria of saying that whether women are still recognized or they are still under the process of getting recognition throughout the world. Can I have Mamta Tambe on the dais, please?
Yeah, yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. Hope I'm audible. And
yes, you are.
Because I'm at the office, so if you may hear some background sound.
Yeah.
Still, here is a little bit about myself. Myself, Mamta Tambe, currently Deputy Manager working with State Bank of India, based in Mumbai. So I have completed my master's and I am visually challenged. To be true, whatever I am today, I am because of my parents, family, teachers, relatives, and everyone around me who are there with me. Speaking a little bit about cancer, I will not go into more details. I have seen cancer fighters in my family. My father was detected with early cancer and he was not able to fight too much, maybe because it was a late detection. So he died in about 2 months. And when I was really very small, about 7 to 8 years old, my mother was also detected with cancer, but she is a cancer fighter because she fought it for 15 good long years. And she raised us up, me and my brother. We are 2 siblings. My brother is settled in UK. And so she raised us up and she fought breast cancer. But I think because of chemotherapy in the late, maybe in the early 2017 or so, a chemotherapy which made her, to lose her health. And so she was not able to fight it further and we lost her. So basically, I have seen how she has been with different kind of medications and different food which has to be eaten, not to be eaten, etc., with a lot of preventions, not doing this, not doing that. So this is, every one of us needs to be aware. She has told us as well. We have to be aware, look at our body, watch our body, be positive, and together we can and we will surely fight cancer and live a happy and healthy life. Thank you.
Very much, Mamta ji, to coming from live from your office. Thank you very much, Mamta ji, coming live. And our next speaker of the day is Ramita Bhaduri. Are you there? Praveen from Jammu, Vanita from Australia, Dr. Arfaza, Dania, are you there?
Yes, ma'am, I'm there, Dania.
Yes, so we are inviting Dania. She is an entrepreneur from Kolkata and she is a multi-talented girl, I can say, very hardworking, because we have seen her hardworking and bringing change in herself and as a learner, she is learning more and more things into her, and she has become a very good inspiration to many of the other women of today. So over to you, Dania Hussain from Kolkata.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am, and good afternoon, everyone present here. I'm really honored and deeply humbled to be a part of this conclave. And I would say that this is my first time I'm attending such an online conclave. Due to the pandemic, everything has been switched online. What I would like to say is that I feel that women are the backbone of the society, and no country can ever flourish if the women themselves are not very well developed. Not only the country, even a particular family cannot flourish very well. Also, I would like to suggest that um all the women, they've sacrificed themselves. That's good, really, but you must focus on your dreams, because you live for your own and not for others. About myself, I'll say just in short that I'm Dania Hussain from Kolkata. I am a business person. I'm into the export of food and beverages, and also I've been crowned as Miss West Bengal 2020 and Miss India first runner-up, and I've got few other awards and other things. And so I would just say another thing, that don't be pushed by the fears in your mind, but be led by the dreams in your heart. I know that we have to put in a lot of effort, we have to handle many things, but still, if we don't push ourselves hard enough, we won't be able to reach somewhere. And this, in this tough world, if a woman wants to survive and make a place for herself, she really has to, overcome all the barriers, withstand everything, and move ahead in life. So that's what I would say. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dania. Thank you very much for joining this conclave. We would like to see you back in the closing ceremony. And we have the entertainment section of singing and dancing. If you feel like, and if you're free, you can please join, because it's not only cancer. We have to give time to ourselves, enjoy, and enjoy the today's day. And I would rather think and wanted to send a word that we should have one day holiday for Women's Day, because many of them are still struggling in their offices, in schools. So they have been sending us message, I'm still in the school till 6 p.m. I've got classes, I'm in my office. So I think the Women's International Day is not only marked in the calendar, it should be marked as a holiday. Let the women enjoy with the family together, and you enjoy the womanhood. So we have got with us Chandrasekhar Pusalkar ji, a grandson of Saraswati Bai Dadasaheb Phalke. And we have also got Anup Jalota ji as our chief guest. He's also joined us, and Chandrasekhar ji is there. So I would welcome both Anup Jalota ji as chief guest of the evening. And he is the one person who always inspires me whenever I do any kind of a program. He always comes and boosts me and gives his blessings, and then we move ahead. So without his blessing, sometimes I feel that something is missing in our program. Without his even entering for 1 second, we feel energized. So Anup Jalota ji, please welcome on the program of World International Women's Day. And we are today have taken an oath on creating awareness on cancer, not only in the metro cities, but even in the small villages where women, they do not understand what is cancer. And they always reach the last stage when they cannot even diagnose. So here we are doing a great thing, and we need your blessing. Anup Jalota ji, please welcome.
ना उम्र को बंधन, जब प्यार करे कोई तो देखे केवल मन। सीमा जी, आप जितना काम करती हैं, हम तो कुछ कर ही नहीं सकते उसके सामने। इतनी सेवा आप करती हैं, उसकी सीमा ही नहीं, इतनी आप सेवा करते हैं। तो मैं आपको इतना ही कहना चाहता हूँ कि दुनिया में जितनी भी सैलरीज दी जाती हैं, तनख्वाह दी जाती हैं, उसमें सबसे बड़ी तनख्वाह हाउसवाइफ को मिलनी चाहिए, क्योंकि हाउसवाइफ जो है वही हाउस बनाती है, फैमिली बनाती है। वो 24 घंटे ड्यूटी पे रहती है, उसका कोई ये टाइम नहीं होता जी कि इस टाइम में आराम कर रही हूँ, मुझे कोई उठाना नहीं, ऐसा नहीं होता। 24 घंटे काम करती है। तो मैं समझता हूँ जो औरत है, जो महिला है, उसको जितना भी सम्मान मिले वो कम है। जितना भी सम्मान मिले। और आपने ये करके दिखाया है। आज आपने समाज में जो अपने लिए सम्मान प्राप्त किया है, ये सम्मान आपको सेवा के लिए मिला है। आपको ये सम्मान इसलिए थोड़ी मिला है कि आप बहुत अच्छा खाना बना लेती हैं। आपको ये सम्मान इसलिए मिला है कि आप लोगों को खाना बना के खिलाती हैं, जिनको जरूरत है उन लोगों तक पहुंचाती हैं। कोरोना के टाइम पे आपने जो जो काम किया है वो कोई भूल नहीं सकता। मैं तो चाहता हूं कि सरकार की ओर से आपको कोई सम्मान मिलना चाहिए कि कोरोना के समय पे जिन लोगों ने सेवा की है समाज की, उनमें एक सीमा दे दी, उनको सम्मान प्राप्त होना चाहिए। मुझे बहुत खुशी है कि आपने मुझे इस कार्यक्रम में बुलाया। मैं अभी पूना से बॉम्बे आ रहा हूँ कार में, लेकिन मैंने कहा था कि मैं जहां भी होऊंगा मैं ज्वाइन हो जाऊंगा। और देखिए मैं आपके साथ ज्वाइन हुआ हूँ और आपके सारे कामों की प्रशंसा कर रहा हूँ, और भगवान ने चाहा तो आपको वो और शक्ति देगा, इस
Yes,
काम
sir.
को आप और काम करें आगे, और शक्ति दें, और आप बहुत काम करें जीवन में।
Thank you very much for your kind words and joining this event, even though you are in the car. आपको गाड़ी में देख रहे हैं हम, और आपने कहा कि आप ट्रैवल कर रहे हैं सर। आप like it's so obliged to see you on live on our program and blessing this show. Thank you very much, sir. अगर जब भी आपके पास टाइम हो सर, प्लीज एक बार आप क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी अपनी ब्लेसिंग्स के साथ, जब आपके पास वक्त हो, you can join us.
पूरी कोशिश करूंगा, पूरी कोशिश करूंगा।
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
नमस्कार।
So Chandrasekhar ji is there with us, grandson of Dada Saheb Phalke, and I would like to speak. He is the one person who is creating awareness on his grandmother, Saraswati Bai Dada Saheb Phalke. She is the woman who has been after her husband, behind her husband, for her success to be known as father of Indian cinema, and and he is trying to give recognition. So today, even we give a tribute to Saraswati Bai Dada Saheb Phalke on this day of Women International Day. And Mridula ji, his wife, she was a lady. She's a lady who is not only giving recognition to her on the grandfather and grandmother, but she was also working in the Tata Hospital. So we want to award her also the kind of service and the kind of things she has seen. So I wanted to bring her on the dais, and she can share her experience as working in Tata Hospital and helping people, because जब भी किसी को Tata Hospital में admission चाहिए या good doctors चाहिए या उनकी राय चाहिए, तो they used to always consult Mridula ji, and she was the lady without any urge, without any self-motivation. She helped many people get good treatment at Tata Hospital. So Mridula ji, please, I want you to be on the dais and give your good advice to people, and please join us. Please unmute your mic, Mridula ji. Unmute your mic. Uncle, please unmute the mic. It's muted. Yes. Yes, it's done. Yes.
You can hear?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
First, Daljeet, I would like to wish. Hello, Daljeet. Hello.
Anji, yes, uncle, I can hear you. We all can hear you. Please, you can speak.
Daljeet, would like to wish Happy Women's Day to all, and I'm very much thankful, Daljeet, for being the guest of honor for both of us. And Daljeet, Iowa is doing this women empowerment job for so many years, and it, according to our wish, you have started Saraswati Bai Dada Saheb Phalke Women Achievers Award 3 years back, and lot of things. I am very much thankful for that. And about what I can say about the cancer, I have seen my grandmother Saraswati Bai Dada Saheb Phalke was suffering from cancer. My mother, daughter of Dada Saheb Phalke, was suffering from cancer, and my elder sister, granddaughter of Dada Saheb Phalke, also suffering from cancer. I think somewhere it's in genes. It's coming. That's what my wife Mridula, doctors also says. So I have seen the cancer patient very closely, but I am very, very lucky, Daljeet, that I have the wife Mridula, who not only served for 34 years as a librarian, scientific officer, But besides, beyond that, she was helping thousands of people. We were used to get calls when we were having dinner or at midnight also, but she never used to get upset. With patients, she used to answer their queries. First of all, she used to get them, don't worry, don't get afraid, cancer is curable. So that mental position, she used to make it clear. Then she used to guide, if you want consult or you get admitted, what procedures to follow. She used to explain, if you have money, then how to spend. If you don't have money, then she used to give also the phone numbers of social workers over there. Even if somebody is admitted and their operation is there, then she used to go personally over there and tell the staff that she is my patient or he is my patient. So lot she has done. I think Daljeet, she helped so much that now we are getting dua of lot of people. So you have to do such things so you get dua instead, otherwise you will get dawa. You have to go. So I'm thankful for the giving, and she's the right candidate, my wife Mrudula, for being awardee of this cancer awareness. And I will request Mrudula to say a few words.
Hello. Hello. Hello, Daljeet.
Yes, auntie, we can hear you. Please speak. Yes.
You can hear me, no? First of all, I want to tell you that my name is Mrudula Pusakar, and I worked in Tata Hospital last 35 years. So I know how the people come, how they're very frightened. It's obvious. उनको किसी को भी कैंसर का बीमारी हो तो कोई भी एकदम अपसेट होता है, किसी को भी मालूम नहीं होता है कि लोगों को लगता है कैंसर इज वेरी मतलब अभी आदमी का डेथ जल्दी होगा, नजदीक आया। तो मेरे पास जो आते थे लोग, उनको मैं बोलती थी आप घबराओ मत, कैंसर के लिए बीमारी, हर एक बीमारी के लिए दवा है। आप प्रॉपर चैनल से जाएंगे, आपको डॉक्टर सब गाइड करेंगे, कैसा जाएंगे कैसा नहीं, कैसा आपको क्या करने का है। अभी ऐसा है कि मेरे पास जो पेशेंट आए वो सब एकदम रिच क्लास से नहीं आए, कोई ऐसे भी आते थे। एक भाई तो मेरे को याद है कि आ गई थी, वो घर काम करने वाली थी, तो उसको ब्रेस्ट कैंसर हो गया था। उसको लिखना नहीं आता था, पढ़ना नहीं आता था, फिर भी उसको वो हर टाइम वो इधर जाओ उधर जाओ कर बोल के वो खुद जाती थी। और मेरे को बहुत आनंद होता है कि वो अभी तक 99 में उसका सर्जरी हो गया, अभी कितना 22 साल हो गया, अभी शी स्टिल देयर एंड शी इज फाइन एंड ओके। तो ऐसा काम मतलब मैं नहीं किया, वो भगवान ने करके दिया मेरे से। एक ऐसा आया था कि जो गाय को एक करता था, चारा देने का काम, ऐसा भी पेशेंट आया, लेकिन हमने कभी ये नहीं किया उनको। तो मैं क्या बोलती हूँ कि आई एम वेरी ग्रेटफुल टू कि उसने मेरे को ये अवार्ड के लिए ये समझा, काबिल समझा और सम्मानित किया। तो मैं हर एक को बोलना चाहती हूँ कि कैंसर इज नॉट ए वेरी डेंजरस बीमारी। आप प्रॉपर ये करेंगे तो कैंसर भी क्योर हो सकता है, आपको बहुत साल ये भी हो सकता है, क्या आप सर्वाइवल बहुत हो सकता है, सर्वाइवल बहुत है। तो इसलिए अभी कोई भी मेरे पास अभी भी आते हैं, अभी भी मैं रिटायर्ड होने के बाद भी उनको बोलती हूँ कि ऐसा करो वैसा करो, तो बहुत ये होते हैं, उनको ये मिलता है कि तसल्ली मिलता है कि कैंसर है तो हम लोग ये नहीं होंगे, मतलब घबराने की कोई जरूरत नहीं है। सो वंस अगेन आई एम थैंकफुल टू दलजीत। तो इसके लिए इसमें मेरे को अवार्ड दिया, मतलब इतना बहुत भारी काम तो मैंने किया नहीं है, ये तो सबको मदद करना तो अपनी है, अपनी कर्तव्य है, अपना ड्यूटी है.
नहीं आंटी, मृदुला जी, व्हाट हैपेंड वाज when we visited टाटा हॉस्पिटल, जब हम टाटा हॉस्पिटल विजिट किए थे, हमने वहां लोगों की सफरिंग्स देखी थी. जो जिनको कैंसर है वो तो हॉस्पिटल के बेड के ऊपर है, लेकिन उनके जो रिलेटिव्स है, जो दूर देश के दूर गांव से आए हैं, उनको टाइम से खाना नहीं मिलता, वो बाहर गेट के पास खड़े हैं, बैठे हैं. उनकी कंडीशन देख के हमें ज्यादा तकलीफ हुई थी कि जो कैंसर के पेशेंट्स है उनको ट्रीटमेंट मिल रहा है, लेकिन जो उनके साथ के जो लोग हैं वो ज्यादा सफर करते हैं. और आप क्योंकि कैंसर हॉस्पिटल में इतना काम कर चुके, यू हैव वाज वर्किंग देयर, यू हैव सीन पीपल सफरिंग, एंड द वे यू, so the story which I heard from you motivated me that you should be on this diet and you should really speak about how people are facing. So that is why we should, prevention is better than cure. So every year we should get a regular checkups done. We should check, and the women should get, if they should do self examination of breast cancer, self examination of even cervix cancer. Because, and I will tell my story at the last. We have got another cancer survivor. She's Sangeetha Dhawan. She is a lady from Delhi, and she is one lady who is very happy go lucky. She used to enjoy her life every day, very positive in life. मतलब उसको देख के I could not imagine that she could even suffer from cancer. But the right time she got diagnosed and she started her treatment. I just came to know about her cancer survivor just last 1 week, and I was very much carried away after hearing her story. So I said, please come on. Sangeeta ji, if you don't mind, can I take Dr. Jaya Lakshmi Rao, as she's also on the awardee stage from last half an hour. If you don't mind, I'll just give 5 minutes to Dr. Jaya Lakshmi ji. She can speak on women empowerment, because Jaya Lakshmi ji is a Facebook editor and she is working in NASA. So she's one woman who at this age, I will say, is an inspiration that she is still working and running from one city to another. We heard that she drives her two-wheeler, and she drives her two-wheelers for 200 kilometers. At this age, I advised her, ma'am, you should not, you should take care of your health. She said, no, I want to save time. So saving time is okay, we can understand, but health is the first utmost important. If you are healthy, then you can do lots of many other things. But when driving on the rough edges, which she still she takes the initiative, I can drive. That is the aura which she has in her mind, that I'm still young at my brain, I'm still very young at my heart. I can drive 200 kilometers with my bike, and a true inspiration to many women out there. So Jaya Lakshmi ji, please, we will continue, we will take you, and we would like you to speak for 5 minutes. And very happy that I know you're very, very busy. She has been giving awards to people today. She is not, besides an awardee, she is also a guest of honor in Mumbai. She's traveled from Visakhapatnam to give awards to people. So she is joining with us. I would like to give the dice to Jaya Lakshmi ji. Please speak something about women empowerment. We want to hear from you, the true inspirational lady. Yes.
Hello, madam. Am I audible?
Yes, ma'am. You are audible, ma'am.
Welcome to all international women on the great platform organized by our president, Dr. Daljeet Kaur of Iowa, creating an awareness on cancer and cervical cancer, cervix cancer. And I appreciate her dedication for women upliftment and for organizing number of camps for the empowerment of women, especially economically downtrodden, blind children, and those who are victims of social violence and domestic violence. On this great platform, I would like to highlight some major features how a cancer patient can be taken precautionary measures. The best way to diagnose yourself is self-examination. If you face any problem in your breast or any swelling or any type of feeling inside your body, then consult immediately the doctor. And secondly, maintain daily physical exercises and physically fit to your body. And third, a complete prohibition to alcohol, tobacco chewing, cigarettes. These are purely prohibited toxic drugs, so that you can be healthy. By the way, above and all, one must develop spiritually strong willpower. Willpower governs a lot to cure many diseases. That's why in India, many they adopt meditations, yoga, and other exercise to keep the body healthy and strong, not only physically, but also mentally. And I convey the message to the world that your willpower guides a lot to conquer any type of depression and disease. Especially cancer patients, they require a lot of support to develop their willpower at home and in society. So extend your hands in support of cancer patients, those who are real victims, and especially economically backward class. The NGO IY is supporting a lot. So extend your hands by donating the cancer patients so that timely financial aid can be given to them. By the way, one more thing I would like to highlight, that in the present scenario, we are already facing two major natural calamities and natural calamities, that is COVID-19 and the virus Omicron. And we follow the policy of isolation to make us safe at home. And in this situation, war is the most situation is the most objectionable clause. When the fear of human life is in disease, that is a question of war. I appeal to the big powers as a World Human Rights Protection Commission international member to stop war and save humanity from the dangers of war. War leads to complete destruction of human and material wealth. And all the women on this international platform should appeal the government and the international organizations to stop war and save humanity and make our green planet as a green planet, not as a desert planet. When I saw as an editor the sufferings of women and children in war affected areas, it is really deplorable conditions they are facing. No financial help or no support are being given. So it is high time we should raise our voice. We should appeal the international organization to stop war and save humanity from the dangers of war. We don't want any war. We want peace. Restore peace on earth. Be a messenger of peace. Be a messenger to restore the safety of humanity. Work for human welfare and for the welfare of the world. Save the earth from war. Our slogan should be stop war and save humanity in this present situation. Thank you all.
Thank you very much, Dr. Sangeetha Jayalakshmi Raoji, and she has virtually traveled moon, she's virtually traveled Venus, and I really want to go and travel with you all the places you go. Please take me along with you wherever you go, Dr. Sangeetha Jayalakshmi Raoji.
You are most welcome, because you are dedicating the most honorable services for women. So very rare personalities I found like you. Everyone will work, but the thing now, how many of us are coming forward to raise voice or to unite women under one umbrella? The platform of IVA is not only at national level, but also at international level is famous. And I'm thankful and congratulate IVA President, Dr. Daljeet Kaur, and the team, especially working hard to unite women under one platform, that is IVA platform, and honoring women in different categories and different faculties. That is a great thing. Recognizing the talents of women is a great thing. Bringing to limelight is a great thing, especially artists. I have read your IVA and I have reviewed your IVA, and your works I recognize results. You are doing really a great job, and you really deserve national honor. And I will appeal the central government for this, to recognize you under national stream. Thank you, all the awardees, and congratulations to all the awardees on the great platform. And my hearty thanks to chief guests and other dignitaries of those who are present on the dais on International Women's Day celebration, and the awardees, especially those who have achieved as an achiever on national level and international level by spreading their message on cancer. And I'm thankful to President and the team members for organizing a successful and great platform for women.
Thank you
and
very
for
much.
women empowerment. Thank you, Daljeet, for giving the opportunity.
Please join us. Please join us back at the closing ceremony. We would like everybody to be there at the closing ceremony, and because that is a celebration time, and we're also having singing and dance at 2:30. So anybody who wants to sing can join, because it's also a part of celebration. So thank you very much, Dr. Jayalakshmi.
Madam, Dr. Daljeet, madam, by 5 to 8, I am having program to give away the awards.
Okay.
In some function hall at Mumbai. I am at Mumbai now, and 5 to 8. In the meantime, I will come and join.
Definitely, ma'am. We would love you to be part of IVA, and
I really miss you. I would have invited you to that program, because you are hosting the program for that reason. Yes. Otherwise, there is a press conference also on International Women's Day at Mumbai. So I will be facing that.
All the best, ma'am. All the best. Keep going, doing the good work for the society, and that inspires me that I'm having more and more hands joining me to fulfill our dream of women empowerment and cancer. Why I've chosen this subject, I will tell at the closing ceremony, which is very close to my heart. So now, Sangeetha ji, yes, thank you very much, ma'am. Please join us back. So Sangeetha Dhawan, she is one again a very inspiring person in my life. I have seen her from last 20 years, because she was the one who has helped me getting into acting. And she's the one, so I started my journey as an actress from Delhi, and she was on my side. She's the one who helped me come to Mumbai and start my career as an actress. And when I heard the story from her that she's suffering from cancer, it was tears in my eyes, because till today, when we hear somebody's having cancer, we get a shock of a life. Oh my God, cancer. But yes, when we create awareness that cancer is any other disease, which we come to know at the first stage can be cured. So here is another example setter for us is Sangeetha Dhawan. Over to you, Sangeetha ji. Please unmute your mic, Sangeetha ji.
Hello.
Yes, please.
Hello. Very happy Women's Day. Thank you very much, Daljeet,
and her IVA NGO for today, this topic, World Peace and Cancer Awareness. Thank you so much giving me this platform. And सबसे पहले मैं महिला दिवस पे इस यूनिवर्स की सबसे शक्तिशाली महिला, सबसे शक्तिशाली दुर्गा माँ शक्ति का आवाहन करती हूँ। सर्व मंगल मांगल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थ साधिके शरणे त्र्यंबके गौरी नारायणी नमस्तुते। सीमा जी, आपके लिए यहीं बैठे बैठे चंद लाइन लिखी है मैंने, 4 लाइनें हैं। हर सीमा से तुम परे हो प्यारी, सुंदर सरल प्रेम दया करुणा की देवी न्यारी। चट्टान सी मजबूत जाना तुम्हें, जब जब कोई मजबूर पाया तुमने, आगे बढ़कर थामा तुमने। हर सीमा से परे हो तुम प्यारी सुंदर सरल करुणा देवी न्यारी। इस भाव प्रधान सृष्टि में केवल नारी ही इतनी सौभाग्यशाली है जिसके पास बहुत सारे भाव एक साथ हैं। भाव प्रधान है सृष्टि और सबसे ज्यादा है उसमें महिला। मैं महिला हूँ शक्तिशाली, देवी सबको समय देती सबको बारी बारी। प्रेममयी करुणामयी देवी सबला नारी, अपना भी ध्यान रखा करो, खुद से भी प्रेम तुम किया करो। आवश्यकता हो तुम सबकी ये तुमको अच्छे से जानना है, हर शक्ति की तुम शक्ति बनो, बस यही हमारी कामना है। सीमा जी, ये चंद वर्ड्स आपके लिए लिखे थे और सब महिलाओं के लिए आप प्रेरणा हो, मेरे लिए भी तुम प्रेरणा हो। मैंने रास्ता बताया था लेकिन चली आप, और जितना मैंने सोचा था उससे कहीं ज्यादा आगे बढ़ के तुमने सबका हाथ थामा। इसके लिए आज मैं सैल्यूट करती हूँ।
Thank you very much, Sangeetha ji. Thank you very much. That charming ladies, the charm is still there on the face. I was really carried away when I heard that you are suffering from cancer and you are fighting it also. And please, if you can speak something that how did you get diagnosed and how did you come to know, just a few lines on that so that everybody gets an inspiration, like how they should also, what are the symptoms you could find in your body that made you understand that you are suffering from cancer.
अचानक 2018 में मेरा गॉल ब्लैडर का ऑपरेशन हुआ और उसके बाद मेरा सडन वेट लॉस होने लगा। तो हमने सोचा कुछ डाइट हैबिट्स वगैरह की वजह से हो गया होगा। जैसे मैं ब्रेकफास्ट लेती थी तो मोशन पास होता था, तो ऐसे आई गई हो गई बात। 2-3 सालों में काफी वेट लॉस कर दिया, लेकिन काम करती रही। मैं 2 बच्चों की माँ हूँ, ज्वाइंट फैमिली है, न्यूमरोलॉजिस्ट हूँ बाय प्रोफेशन, काम भी करती रहती हूँ घर में भी बाहर भी। अक्टूबर में 2-3 महीने पहले 2021 अगस्त में अचानक से मुझे बुखार रहने लगा और मेरी आवाज चली गई, मैं बात नहीं कर पाती थी। तो डॉक्टर को दिखाया तो उसने कहा ये चोर बुखार सा है, पेंडेमिक टाइम चल रहा है, बुखार इसी तरह का होता है। ब्लड प्रेशर भी फ्लक्चुएट करने लगा। तो मैं अगस्त में अपने गंगाराम के डॉक्टर गोंगिया के पास गई, तो उन्होंने मेरे को गैनोलॉजिस्ट को रिकमेंड किया। मैं सबसे पहले तो ये कहना चाहती हूँ कि हम लेडीज जो हैं अपना ध्यान नहीं रखती हैं और हर चीज को आगे के लिए टाल देते हैं कि कोई बात नहीं, ऐसा होता है। और हमारी जो मदर इन लॉ वगैरह होती हैं, मदर भी होती हैं, वो कहते हैं हमारे साथ भी ऐसा होता था। तो हम उनकी बात को तवज्जो देके, अच्छा गर्मी लगती है कभी कभी, पीरियड्स अगर अचानक से बंद हो जाते हैं, मोनोपॉज हो जाता है, तो कभी कभी स्पॉट्स लगते हैं, तो वो कहते हैं नॉर्मल है। तो हम भी मतलब 20-22 साल की छोटी डॉटर मेरी हो गई थी, तो कभी भी हम गैनोलॉजिस्ट के पास गए ही नहीं। उसके बाद हुआ यूं कि 2014 में अचानक से मुझे ब्लीडिंग बहुत ज्यादा होने लगी। डॉक्टर ने सिम्टम्स कुछ नहीं बताया, लेकिन उसको स्टॉप कर दिया विद इंजेक्शंस एंड समथिंग मेडिसिन। वो बात आई गई हो गई। लेकिन जब मैं इस गैनोलॉजिस्ट के पास 2021 में गई, तो उसने कहा कि आपको क्या स्पॉट्स वगैरह ऐसे थोड़ा सा आपको ब्लीडिंग वगैरह कभी हुई है? तो मैंने कहा साल में एक आध बार थोड़ा सा। तो बोली नहीं, दैट वाज ए इंडिकेशन, अब आप इमीडिएटली आप फटाफट से आप अपने टेस्ट कराने शुरू कर दो। तो सीटी स्कैन, पेट स्कैनिंग, अल्ट्रासाउंड, बहुत सारे ब्लड टेस्ट का ये प्रोसीजर जो है 27 से 28 दिन तक चलता रहा। और राजीव गांधी कैंसर इंस्टीट्यूट में उन्होंने बायोप्सी ली और इमीडिएटली मेरे को 13 अक्टूबर का टाइम दे दिया कि अब आपका ऑपरेशन होगा। यूट्रस में जो है लिम्स तक जा चुका है, काफी फैल चुका है, अब ऑपरेशन ही एक तरीका है। तो हम लोगों ने फटाफट उस डिसीजन को कहा और फटाफट हमने ऑपरेशन करा लिया। ऑपरेशन के बाद जो प्रोसीजर होता है वो सब चला, ट्रॉमा, बैग्स हो जाते हैं पस के और यूरिन के, और वो बहुत सारा ट्रॉमा होता है 1-1.5-2 महीने।
उसके बाद जब मैं मेडिसिन वगैरह से सब कुछ ठीक हो गई, स्टिचेस रिमूव हो गए, हमें लगा था कि छोटा सा ऑपरेशन हुआ होगा माइक्रोस्कोपी वाला, लेकिन नहीं, मेरा 4.5 घंटे का पूरा बड़ा ऑपरेशन था। और स्टिचेस रिमूव हुए जब आफ्टर 15 डेज, तो उन्होंने मुझे रेडियोलॉजिस्ट और कीमो वाले के सुपुर्द कर दिया कि अब ये आपको देखेंगे, अब फर्दर ये बताएंगे आपको, हमारी तरफ से सब ठीक है, अब कहीं कुछ नहीं है। लेकिन जब हम उनके पास गए तो उन्होंने आगे की 4 कीमो और 6 रेडिएशन के लिए बोल दिया, और कहा कि अब आपको इतना 5 लाख रुपए आप जमा करना है, 10 पहले लग गया था। खैर थोड़ा बहुत इंश्योर था, थोड़ा बहुत किया। ऐसे समय में मेरे हस्बैंड संजय धवन, मेरी दोनों डॉटर, मेरी एंजल, मेरा सन इन लॉ, ये एक स्तंभ बन के मेरे साथ जो खड़े रहे, भावुक हो जाती हूँ, यही मेरी स्ट्रेंथ रहे हैं, और इनकी वजह से ही मैं आज जो हूँ, ठीक है। खैर जब उन्होंने ऐसा किया तो हम लोग एडमिट होने लगे, उन्होंने सब साइज वगैरह लिए कि अब कीमो होनी है तो एक मैट वगैरह बनेगा और आप कल से एडमिट हो जाइए। जैसे ही हम एडमिट हुए, हमारे कुछ टेस्ट लिए गए, उन टेस्ट में नजर आया कि गले के पास उनको कुछ और गिल्टियां नजर आई, यहाँ से बिप्सी ली गई फिर दोबारा से, और कहा गया कि अब आप घर जाएं, अब फिर दोबारा से एडमिट होंगी, तो अब ये कीमो को बढ़ाया जाएगा, रेडिएशन को भी बढ़ाया जाएगा, ये सारा सिनेरियो आपका थोड़ा और दूसरे तरीके से होगा, अभी आप घर जाइए। जैसे हम घर आए 2-3 दिन बाद, मेडिटेशन, योगा, प्राणायाम थोड़ा बहुत कर लेती हूँ, इतनी नियम में नहीं हूँ मैं, लेकिन फिर भी तो थोड़ा सा अंदर से एक आवाज आई, और घर वाले जो कि अलग अलग डॉक्टर्स को, अलग अलग मैक्स हॉस्पिटल्स में, एम्स में जा रहे थे, मैंने उनको कहा कि आप मेरे लिए भागना दौड़ना बंद कर दो। आई एम डिसाइडेड नॉट टू गो विथ कीमो एंड रेडिएशन। अगर मेरे को कुछ भी होना है होने दो, ऑपरेशन होना था हो गया, अब इसके बाद ना मैं कीमो कराऊंगी ना मैं रेडिएशन कराऊंगी। तो बोले फिर क्या? मैंने कहा कोई बात नहीं, 1-2 दिन बाद कुछ ना कुछ और इंडिकेशन आएगा, उसके हिसाब से चलते। हमने 1-2 दिन और समय लिया, ईश्वर से थोड़ा सा मेडिटेशन में थोड़ा अंदर अपने टटोला क्या और हो सकता है, तो आयुर्वेदा ट्रीटमेंट निकल के बाहर आया। आयुर्वेदा ट्रीटमेंट राजीव दीक्षित गुरुकुल नाम है, वहां पर महेंद्रगढ़ पाली में, और वो गौमूत्र पर इलाज करते हैं, गौमूत्र के अर्क बना के देते हैं, और उसके बहुत ज्यादा बहुत ही अच्छे रिजल्ट आए हैं। उनका एक स्वाभिमान भारत करके संगठन है, जिसमें वो कैंसर मुक्त भारत की कामना करते हैं, और उन्होंने एम्स से छोड़े हुए लाइलाज बताए हुए लोग, जिनको डेथ के लिए छोड़ दिया गया था 100 कीमो हो जाने के बाद भी, उन लोगों को लिया और इलाज किया गौमूत्र से, और सक्सेसफुल किया। तो खैर जी हम गए, और उसके बाद अब 4:30 बजे सुबह से इस तरह के 5 बॉटल्स हैं, जिसमें RDX, RI1, P2, 3 इस तरह करके नाम दिए हुए हैं उन्होंने, चरक संहिता में, आयुर्वेदा के चरक संहिता में दिए हुए नामों को उन्होंने लेकर किया है। और वो मैं अर्क जो है सुबह 2 ढक्कन 2 ग्लास पानी के साथ फिर 40-40 मिनट के अंतराल में ऐसे मैं पीती हूँ। फिर शाम को उनका जो है 4 बजे से राउंड शुरू हो जाता है, 2 घंटे के अंदर 40-40 मिनट में मैं एक दूसरे राउंड को कंप्लीट करती हूँ। इस तरह से खाने पीने में काफी परहेज बताया है, कार्ब्स नहीं लेने, चावल और आटा नहीं खाना, खट्टा नहीं खाना, किसी भी तरह की कोई दाल नहीं खानी सिवाय मूंग की छिलका दाल के, वो मैं खाती हूँ। पिछले 3 महीने से मैं सीरियसली इसको फॉलो कर रही हूँ, स्ट्रिक्टली फॉलो कर रही हूँ। और कुछ वो पेड़ों की पत्तियां बताते हैं, वो पेड़ों की पत्तियां, सदाबहार की पत्तियां, गिलोय की पत्तियां, नीम की पत्तियां, और करी पत्ते की पत्तियां, अपना पीपल, जामुन, अमरूद, इनकी पत्तियां जो हैं तोड़ के लाती हूँ, और फ्रेश 250-250 ग्राम पत्तियां दिन में 3 बार खाती हूँ। वेजिटेबल कच्ची खाना है, जितनी मर्जी खाएं, पका के भी खा सकते हैं, बट देसी गाय का घी ही खाना है, देसी गाय का दूध ही पीना है, और प्राणायाम योगा भी करना है। तो 3 महीने में जो मैं वेट में पुट नहीं कर पा रही थी पिछले 3.5-4 साल से, मैं आज अभी गोवा में हूँ, बच्चे मुझे हवा पानी बदलने के लिए दिल्ली से गोवा ले आए हैं, तो मैंने यहाँ गोवा आके भी 3 से 4 महीनों की उसमें मैंने 4 किलो वेट गेन कर लिया है। 56 से आज मैं कल करा के आई यहाँ हेल्थ सेंटर में, 60 था। आई एम वेरी हैप्पी। और इसको ही मैं, बच्चे कहते हैं इसी को ही लाइफस्टाइल बना देना है, क्योंकि जान है तो जहान है ना, तो इसलिए मेरी अब कोई मेडिसिन नहीं चलती, मेरा कोई बीपी नहीं है, अभी कहीं से दर्द नहीं होता, कुछ नहीं। सिर्फ अब मैंने जाके ब्लड का टेस्ट कराना है। एक बार ब्लड का टेस्ट इनकी दवाई के 1.5 महीने बाद करा चुकी हूँ, जो नॉर्मल आया है। अब जाके फिर दोबारा कराना है। इसके साथ साथ एक और बात कहूंगी, होम्योपैथिक भी इसका एक इलाज है। डॉक्टर कल्याण बनर्जी चितरंजन पार्क में पिछले 50 साल से ये इलाज कर रहे हैं, वर्ल्ड रेनाउंड है। एक साल तक उनका अपॉइंटमेंट नहीं मिलता। मैं चाहूंगी आप लोग होम्योपैथिक के डॉक्टर और आयुर्वेदा की तरफ भी जाएं। सब कुछ करने के बाद ना जाए, जब कुछ शुरू ही हो रहा हो तो केस हिस्ट्री लेकर जाए। बिलीव मी, आपको बहुत फायदा होगा। और अब मैं ठीक हूँ और मैं चाहती हूँ कि सब महिलाएं स्वस्थ रहें, क्योंकि वाकई ही रीढ़ की हड्डी हैं, घर की भी, देश की भी। और जितने अंदर हमारे भाव हैं, उन भावों से ही हम जो है अपने परिवार को और अपने आप को हमें स्वस्थ रखना है, ठीक रखना है। मैं ये कहूंगी कि कोई भी बीमारी शरीर के स्तर पर अचानक नहीं आती, उसको कहते हैं साइकोसोमेटिक। वो 6 से 12 साल का समय लगता है किसी भी बीमारी को शरीर के स्तर पर आने पर। मनोमय कोश, ज्ञानमय कोश, आनंदमय कोश, ऐसे करते हुए हमारे 5 शरीर है। शरीर सबसे बाद में है, इसको अन्नमय शरीर कहते हैं, जो अन्न खा कर बनता है। तो इसलिए यहाँ तक पहुंचते पहुंचते तो हम यहाँ तक पहुंचने ही ना देना। इसका मतलब ये है कि कहीं ना कहीं उसका बीज जो है, उसका जो बीजारोपण है, उसकी जो शुरुआत है जड़ों की, वो हम खुद स्वयं से शुरू करते हैं। तो उसमें यही निकल के आया कि पॉजिटिव सोच, ध्यान, योग, मेडिटेशन, अपने ऊपर काम, प्लानिंग से करना, प्लानिंग से खाना खाना, अपनी इमोशनल डाइट, मतलब हंसमुख रहना, किसी की बात का बुरा मत मानना, कंप्लेन ना करना लाइफ में, सबसे प्रेममय व्यवहार करना, किसी ने कुछ कह देना उसको उसका रिएक्शन नहीं करना, क्रियाएं करना पर प्रतिक्रियाएं ना करना। बहुत सारी चीजें हैं जिसमें हम अपनी जीवनचर्या में बदलाव करके हम बहुत सारी बीमारियों, ना केवल कैंसर, बहुत सारी बीमारियों को टाल सकते हैं। क्योंकि हमें हमारे शरीर को स्वस्थ रखना है और हमारे शरीर के प्रति सबसे पहला कर्तव्य अपने शरीर के प्रति है, जिसकी वजह से हम इस जीवन का संपूर्ण आनंद ले सकते हैं, नर से नारायण की यात्रा कर सकते हैं। इसीलिए शरीर मिला, जो भी समाज से मिला है वो समाज को वापस देना है सेवा द्वारा। तो वो हम तभी दे पाएंगे जब हमारे हाथ पैर, दिमाग, पेट सब स्वस्थ रहे। इसलिए मैं चाहती हूँ सब योगा, मेडिटेशन, ध्यान करें और रोज समय निकालकर 1 मिनट अनकंडीशनल लव और पीस के लिए, वर्ल्ड के लिए हम लोग जरूर प्रे करें गॉड से कि हे माँ, हे ना मदर नेचर, जल्दी से जल्दी इस सृष्टि में शांति पैदा करो। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
Thank you very much. Thank you. It was really wonderful to hear your story, and I think we all got emotional after listening to the struggle which you have gone through, the chemos and the operations and so many things. But the banda himmat haar jata hai. So I know you are a strong woman. You have gone through lots in life, and this is the true inspiration which you have said कि nature इज गिवर, मतलब नेचर में ही हमारी प्रॉब्लम्स का सोल्यूशन है। हमें नेचर से ही कनेक्शन रखना। नेचर आपको गिव बैक करता है। द वे यू गिव टू नेचर, नेचर गिव्स यू बैक। सो थैंक यू वेरी मच संगीता जी, गिविंग योर टाइम एंड inspiring us all women out here and understanding that really we can fight any kind of disease, only mental powers. And one thing is very right, अगर आपके गायनेकोलॉजिस्ट, जैसे डॉक्टर भूपेंद्र जी ने बोला था कि वो अपनी वाइफ के 2 बार टेस्ट करा चुके थे लेकिन कैंसर का पता नहीं चल रहा, बिकॉज ही वॉज अ डॉक्टर, तो मेंटली ही वॉज नॉट सेटिस्फाइड कि समथिंग इज रॉन्ग गोइंग इन द बॉडी ऑफ माई वाइफ, सो ही हैड डन फर्दर टेस्ट because he was knowledgeable. In your case also, you was ignoring, it was only when you met doctor gynecologist, जबकि जिसके पास आप पहले भी ब्लड को पीरियड्स को रोकने के लिए गए थे, उन्होंने इंजेक्शन ना देके अगर आपका पहले ही टेस्ट करवा लिया होता तो आई थिंक आपकी वो प्रॉब्लम पहले ही सॉल्व हो जाती, तो वो और ड्रैग नहीं होती. सो राइट काइंड ऑफ ट्रीटमेंट एट द राइट काइंड, गेटिंग अ राइट डॉक्टर is very important. So that is why here we are to tell everybody that you yourself are a doctor. You have to understand your body. See, body जो है ना हमें सिग्नल देती है कि मेरे अंदर चेंजेस आ रहा है. हमें उस सिग्नल्स को ग्रास्प करना, अंडरस्टैंड करना है कि क्या चेंजेस. देन वी हैव टू गो टू द राइट डॉक्टर्स, यू नो, बिकॉज डॉक्टर्स आर स्टडिंग हार्ड to on these diseases. They are finding cure, but yes, there are some things that वो एक business हो गया है केमो का, that is okay, but otherwise testing is very very important. Meeting the right kind of doctor is very very important to find the solution to your problem. So thank you very much, dear, and we are very happy to have you on board. So I would like to invite now Dr. Kusum Chandani. Dr. Kusum Chandani, are you there? Yes, please welcome, and we would like you to introduce yourself. You are a doctor and you also have lots of stories on cancer. So we would like to hear a very short and small story from you also. What is your views on this?
Okay, good afternoon, beautiful ladies out here. I'm a physiotherapist by profession. I practice at Kusum's Physiotherapy, which is at Surat, Gujarat. I'm practicing from last 14 years. And today is a blessed day because I'm sharing this wonderful Women's Day along with all the beautiful ladies from all around the globe. It's because of IVA. It's because of your organization and support of the American University, the National Human Rights Council, and the National Akali Dal that we got this opportunity today. Okay, not taking much time, I would like to highlight upon certain risk factors that contribute to the cervical cancer. I would like to brush up on that. There are certain risk factors like if you smoke, you are prone to getting a cervical cancer. Secondly, if you are above the age of 45 or menopausal, you may get cervical cancer. Third, if you have had an unsafe sexual intercourse, if you have multiple partners for intercourse, there are chances that cancer can be transmitted to you because it's an infection which is transmitted to skin and other secretions. These are the most common risk factors to get cervical cancer. And most important is if you are not vaccinated against it, you might land up getting a cervical cancer. So now I'll talk about prevention, how to prevent it. Just we saw the story of Sangeetha ji, how painful it is once you have it, but how to prevent it. So there are warning signs which you should be always cautious about, and you should be talking about it to the other females around you, like your masi, mummy, beti, sakhi, everybody. So you keep a check on it if you are on the right track. First is an unusual heavy bleeding during your periods, or a bleeding even after you are menopausal. If you start getting periods, it's a red flag. Something is wrong. Second, if you have a very foul smelling vaginal discharge, we all are very accustomed to the smell of a vaginal discharge. It's very specific, but if it becomes too foul, it's an alarming sign. Then is an unusual weight loss. More than 3 to 5 kgs in a month, a sudden weight loss in spite of not getting ill. It can be a cervical cancer if you're a female. And unexplained fatigue, बहुत ज़्यादा थकावट, कुछ काम भी ऐसा नहीं करे, फिर भी बहुत थकान लग रही है, you should be alarmed. Then leg pain and a very painful intercourse. If you're married and if your intercourse suddenly becomes too painful, go to your gynec, get yourself checked. कि कहीं कोई दिक्कत तो नहीं है. So you should be going to your gynec every year. Give yourself this gift on your birthday gift. I tell it to my patients, अपने birthday पे खुद को gift दीजिए. Get yourself screened, अपने blood test कराइए, एक अच्छा package लीजिए, and see your gynec for sure. They'll examine you for the alarming signs, so that you're sure that you're on the right track and you don't land up in a disaster. Prevention is always better than cure. Lastly, I'll brush up on the vaccination part. In this COVID era, everybody has known the importance of vaccination, how important it is to avoid a disaster and a bad phase in your life. So this vaccination is against HPV, human papilloma virus, okay? And every female who has started to menstruate, and it's better the earlier you get vaccinated before you start your sexual intercourse activity. तो जितनी छोटी उम्र से आप लेंगे वैक्सीन, उतना ही बेहतर रिजल्ट मिलेगा. The accepted age is above 9 years. which is documented, and it is given in 2 doses. After first dose, there should be an interval of 6 months, and then you get a second booster dose. That's all. And your vaccination is done. It's for the lifetime. And you are 80% safe. So this cervical cancer can be avoided. And I really hope each one of you is among that 80% who can prevent themselves from the cervical cancer. So stay safe, spread this little piece of information as your duty on this Women's Day. अपने नजदीक के जितने भी females को जानते हैं, ये 2 मिनट की बात करके please उन्हें educate करिए for this vaccination part and make it mandatory that every female around you is vaccinated for this HPV. Then and only then we can have a healthy, happy society. Lastly, a little request for everybody. हम इंडियंस फॉलो करते हैं वसुदैव कुटुंबकम. ये पूरी सृष्टि हमारा एक परिवार है, और जो लेडीज होती है ना, कोर होती है हमारे परिवार की. पिछले फंक्शन में भी मैंने यही कहा था. हम सब प्रार्थना करेंगे that every individual on this earth is happy and peaceful. Prayers are magical and they will do wonders. We beautiful women, if we start praying today, for sure this war is going to come to an end and we'll have a peaceful, happy society. Once again, wishing you all a superb happy Women's Day. See, she is hopeful, she is doing, and she is aspiring, she is successful. This she is you, the women. Happy Women's Day. Thank you very much.
Very well said, Kusum Chandani. Yeah, there are certain points which you have alarmed that every woman should understand that after menopause, if you're still bleeding, that's a sign of something change is happening in your body. About that injection, about the vaccination which you have told us, this vaccination, I think you should come, there's an age limit to that. I think you can take before your menopause, right? Or maybe there's an age limit to that.
Yes, the documented age is between 9 to 45. Usually, that's
but some people, when they get a menopause at the age of 40, they cannot be vaccinated. So you have to make sure that before you get menopause, you can get this vaccination, because I've undergone all these things. So I have seen all this with so that is why I'll tell my struggle story at the end of the session, where I want to share with people and why have I chosen this subject and from where to where I have reached. And beautiful things you have that every woman has to pass on. See what happened, this message of yours, we educated people in town can understand, but there are people who are not educated in the villages, in the remote areas, in the slum areas. They don't understand. So here we are taking a step further ahead with the help of you people who are knowledgeable. Move around in small small towns, in small villages, and alarm them that this is a cancer. And very right, you also said that the foul smell. So that is very true, that foul smell is also an alarming to you that this is something is wrong in your body. And that injection, I think it should be very much, we should start giving to our daughters after the age of 9, as we are giving other vaccinations as the doctors have given us. So this should be must for every girl after the age of 9. And my doctor, my gynecologist also told me that, since I missed out that injection because I was lately known about that, but it's a good thing. Thank you very much, Kusum Chandani.
I would like to add a little statement.
Yeah, please.
Every one of us has got a maid at home.
Yes.
And they have got superb networks everywhere.
Correct.
We all know about it. So if we can just share this piece of information to them, we are doing nearly 50% of our job.
Correct. Very true. Because that is what said, that you have to begin charity just when you move your hands in the area. If you can change that area, you can change the world. Because everybody's joining hand. It's not necessary you have to go to a village to do that. It's a spreading of message via to everybody. So Dr. Bhupender ji, I would like you to enlighten us on what Dr. Chandani has talked about the injection. So very small word, because we will keep on inviting you in middle. So we want small tips from you about this vaccination which she has told about. Please unmute your mic. Please unmute your mic. Yes.
Now is it okay?
Yes.
Okay, you are asking about the vaccination.
Yes.
A role of vaccination is very important. I must say, in the developed world, it is a routine. It is given in routine to the in the adolescent period from the age of rightly said that from 9 to 45 years. And vaccination, no doubt, particularly of the papilloma, is very useful for the prevention of the cervical cancer. Ideally, all these vaccinations, whatever we give, they are harmless, no side effects, and should be given at any time in the age group. Earlier you give, much better. And I don't know whether it is now available. It is not given in the routine. And some people may go to in the private sector, but certainly it is not in the government. And it is, I will advocate strongly that they must go for it and get it done.
Very well said, Dr. Sir. Yes, it has to be in the government panel so that it has to be compulsory for every girl at the after the age of 8 or 9. Before starting the periods and before ending the periods, in that period, they should go for this vaccination.
Yes, I agree with you, but the only thing is that we should not use the word compulsory because all these are volunteers. One has to take it voluntarily. It is the choice, and even in the national programs, none of the vaccines are compulsory. It is only in the national programs like universal immunization program in the childhood, which is normally said to be compulsory because all the children should be vaccinated right from the beginning. And it is the education that is to be given to all the public that it is important. You can, save your child, adolescent, or lady from this deadly disease. Plus, the other things are important. What she has said about the hygiene and the multiple sexual partners. This we used to say about the other diseases like HIV and AIDS, which are more I mean they are also very deadly diseases. In HIV and AIDS also the multiple sexual partners.
This call come up for. Okay, yes, sir. Sorry. Yes.
So I was saying that the multiple sexual partners, it has been seen that not only the cervical cancer, but other diseases like HIV and AIDS, that is also passed on. And therefore, it is only the preventive measure. Education, I always say, is the number one. The people should be made aware about it that this is a cafeteria approach. Whatever is available to you, you take it, or it is your choice to ask for it, whether it is a vaccine or any other method. So I would say that what the madam, who is a physiotherapist, has said about it, all the warning signs and about the vaccine, they are all very important. Must continue with. Anything else you particularly want to know?
Yeah, thank you very much, Dr. Saab, because this was a very important thing. It's rightly said that it is the education and the way we cannot say it compulsory, but we can educate people around that you should go for this vaccination. So visiting a gynecologist for a woman is a must. That is what Dr. Kusum Chandani said. Give to yourself a day. Have a coffee with a gynecologist and let her understand your problem. You can be prevention is better than cure. So that, and also the very openly the point which she has discussed, in our society, in our country, we are deferred. we feel, oh my God, what is she saying? So people don't like to listen such words, but of course we have to be very open up on speaking such words and spreading the problem, because cervical cancer is really growing and growing. So this is, and so we have to make aware. Thank you very much, Dr. Bhupinder ji and Dr. Kusum Chandani ji. So we have next with us Meena Sonde ji. Are you there, Meena ji? Meena ji, are you there? Meena ji, are you there? Okay. Can we have Ramita Bhaduri? Ramita Bhaduri, are you there?
Yeah, I am
Yes,
here.
Ramita. So welcome, Ramita. She is a sculpturist and she's from Kolkata. She's a beautiful sculpturist. She gives she uses her techniques of her talent, and she gives a shape to some stones, and you can say some beautiful, the raw stones. She makes a beautiful images.
I'm a painter. I'm a painter.
Yes, and a painter
First.
too. Yes, yes. So we would like
I'm
to hear
painter and
more
singer.
from ma'am. We would like to hear from you, Ramita ji. Please share the dice with us. Yeah.
Actually, I don't want to say anything more. First of all, namaskar. And I'm very much grateful to you, Dr. Daljeet, that you have given me opportunity to be here. But I'm not a doctor. I will not able to say more about health. I can only say what I can say, that I'll say 2 or 3 lines. And my gratitude to Iowa and all my beloved women and respected dignitaries. And to all over the world, my message is one line: if we be in our soul, in our mind, in our thinking, confident, determined, dedicated, disciplined, I think we'll reach the goal to make a heaven बोल सकता है, heavenly earth. We all women, because women are the most important, and they are Ma. Universe, earth, our mother, and from there we can think that it's a family and we live here together very closely. So then why should we fight for peace? I can say we should not painful, we should not very hard, and we always think that all we are relative and we are very much in love with each other. And nothing more I have to say. Cancer awareness, about cancer awareness, only I can say that we should be very much conscious about our health, and charity begins at home. If we, from the very beginning, we start from home, that why we are doing so disciplined work and we are so conscious about our health. Someone thinks that there is no necessity to think about own self. There is no need to be very conscious about our health and हम कैसे दिखते हैं, कैसे चलते हैं. But if we note it very carefully, then it will come to us that if there is something unnatural, and then we should go to the if there is anything wrong. It is the most important to me. and nothing more. I'll not take much time. My gratitude to Dr. Daljeet Kaur, American University, National Akali Dal, and Human Rights Council, and I am very proud and honored to be here, biggest conclave, and it is international. And last, my namaskar, salam, adab.
Beautiful, beautiful, very nice, Ramita ji. But you are a singer, so we would like you to join around at 2:30. Maybe we want to hear 2 lines from you on any song of women empowerment.
Any song?
Any song of on women. So the music session will start after 2:30. So we will ask you to please log in again at 2:30. Okay. Yeah. So Uma Modi is our next speaker of the evening. She is here. She has joined us. So Uma Modi, she is also a woman who has reached to her and very motivational personality. And she is a motivation to me because these are the ladies who inspire me. When I read their stories, I feel I still have to learn a lot. I still have to learn a lot and understand a lot. So Uma ji, please, she is an insurance counselor and more, and she is an award winner in many categories, and she is a queen. She also won lots of Miss and Mrs. International awards also. So Umaji, over to you. What would you think about women empowerment, and what do you think women of today, are they recognized, or do you think that they still are lacking in recognition? Umaji, are you there? Umaji, I can't see you. Yes.
Hi everyone, this is Uma Modi from Mumbai, and happy International Women's Day to all the beautiful ladies on this conclave, and thanks to IM give us this beautiful platform to celebrate this beautiful day. About cancer. Cancer is a dreadful disease which is dealing in our society. Actually, we do not like to hear this word at all, but it is just a word. Survey says cancer comes from maternal side. 5% of the cancer comes from maternal side. Every year, figure says that 10% cancer increases. But now, if we are aware of this, cancer is curable. Cancer is curable on the first stage also. Kindly treated, we can save lives. Ladies should go for regular checkups after menopause. They should do mammography as advised by the doctors. Walking and yoga should be a part of the life. To be happy is another thing. We should not be negative, we should be positive so that stress will not be in our life. Stress can be one of the reasons to cause cancer. Nowadays, there are vaccines to be given to girls. Someone also said before that, and that is a must. That can prevent cancer. So prevention is better than cure. All medicines does not come in tablets or vaccines. We have to be careful of ourselves. Exercise, sleep, yoga, and that should be a must of our life. I would not say much. If you don't make time for your wellness, your illness will force you to make time. And I would suggest class because this is a disease which takes a lot of money, and it is a very expensive disease. But I would just suggest a lot of life insurance companies nowadays have cancer plans, and which is very affordable. Every lady should have one plan in their portfolio. So if any emergency comes, she can have the best treatment. And health is wealth. Be safe and be fine. Thank you very much.
Very well said, Umaji, because when this kind of diseases comes in our life and we are panicked now we don't want to spend money on ourselves and we keep on dragging, and then the very worst situation prevails. So insurance, medical insurance is the best thing. Everybody should have a medical insurance today, because you do not know what is going to happen the next moment.
I just add one thing, ma'am.
Yes, please, Umaji.
Medical may not give us chemo and radiation, but life insurance companies have cancer plans, special cancer plans.
Okay.
So day one for chemo, for radiation, for any treatment of cancer, money is given there. Mediclaim doesn't secure chemo and radiation.
Okay.
So life insurance companies have cancer plans, special cancer plans. So everything is covered there.
So that's a great knowledge, because what we think generally is that Mediclaim is a Mediclaim for any kind of disease. So you have given a very nice awareness that all the medical insurance does not give you assurance for cancer.
No, ma'am, because I work in a life insurance company,
Yes.
that I know it. And day one, if you're diagnosed, money comes to you, you use it where you want in any treatment. Maybe radiation, maybe medicines are also very costly, injections are also very costly. So the company gives you money. And the prices are very affordable. So every lady should at least have one plan in their portfolio, so they can get the best treatment if it is needed.
Very right, and that's good to bring it on this dice, a very knowledgeable thing to come, that every woman should know that this is something is there in the market, because the more awareness is there, people understand. Because जब तक हमें किसी चीज का knowledge नहीं होता, हमको step नहीं लेते. So even I was very much known कि maybe my Mediclaim will insure me for my cancer also, but today you have cleared that Mediclaims do not insure you for cancer. It's on the life insurance policy. So instead of we should add one more policy, and that is to save ourselves for the big expenditures of cancer later on in life. Thank you very much, Umaji, for bringing this in light to us. So we have Selina Ahmed from Nagpur, an entrepreneur and a lady who moved from a small place to and now moving around the world with her view, with her imagination, with her vision to spread her internship and her creativity. So, Selina ji, please, we would like to speak from you. What do you think about women today? Are they recognized, or they are still under the process of recognizing? क्या उनको अभी भी वो recognition मिला है, या आज भी women को society में अपने आप को prove करना पड़ता है?
First of all, myself Selina Ahmed, founder director of Selina Exporter Private Limited. All the beautiful women, I wishes all the beautiful women a happy International Women Day. Actually, मैं लेडीज के बारे में बोलना चाहती हूँ कि लेडीज अभी भी पीछे है. लेडीज को स्ट्रॉन्ग करने के लिए उनके साथ देना चाहिए. जो हम अभी दे पा रहे हैं, जो हम सोचते हैं, कोई तो सोचते भी नहीं जो उनके लिए आगे कुछ हेल्प करे. लेकिन हम अभी 25 इयर्स जो मैं स्ट्रगलिंग की, और मैं जो मेरे विलेज में जो भी देखी, उसमें से मैं बाहर निकाल के जो भी मैं इंडिया में, ऑल इंडिया में घूम के जो भी मैं देखी, उसमें भी बहुत कुछ सीख पाई. और उसमें से मैं एक अभी रास्ते चुन ली, जिसमें मैं अभी जो विलेजर है, जो बैकवर्ड क्लास के ट्राइबल्स है, उनको लेके मैं अभी काम कर रही हूँ. जो मैं रहती हूँ महाराष्ट्र नागपुर में, लेकिन अभी फिलहाल मैं प्रेजेंटली मैं वेस्ट बंगाल के एक नेटिव विलेज में हूँ, जिसमें उस लेडी के साथ मैं काम कर रही हूँ. और साथों साथ मैं एक्सपोर्ट बिजनेस भी कर रही हूँ, जिसमें से इंडिया टू बांग्लादेश में एक्सपोर्ट करती हूँ. तो मैम एक्चुअली जो फिलहाल जो प्रेजेंट सिचुएशन है, उसमें हम उनको साथ देना चाहिए जिनको साथ चाहिए. लेकिन अभी जो सिचुएशन में मैं भी देखती हूँ, ऑल इंडिया में जब मैं घूमी हूँ, तब मैं देखी कि जो एजुकेटेड पर्सन है तो एजुकेटेड में ही रहते हैं, लेकिन बाहर जो बैकवर्ड क्लास जो ट्राइबल्स है और जो विलेज में रहते हैं, उनको उतने दूर तक जाते ही नहीं, वो मैसेज जाते नहीं. जिसमें से अभी मैं 2 साल से मैं जो हेल्थ में मैं अभी फिटनेस वुमेन एंड चाइल्ड में काम कर रही हूँ. जिसमें से मैं महाराष्ट्र से मेरे को अवार्ड भी मिली है, स्टेट अवार्ड भी मिली है मुझे। और मैं उन विलेज में जाती हूँ, उन जो बैकवर्ड क्लास में जाती हूँ जिसमें स्लम एरिया है, उसमें उनको उतना नॉलेज नहीं है, जिसको उन नॉलेज मिलने से उन लोगों का बहुत अच्छे हेल्थ एंड जो भी इशू है वो सॉल्व हो सकते हैं। और हम वो चीज लेके मैंने नर्स एंड जो आशा जो है वर्कर, उनके साथ मैं मीटिंग लेती हूँ। जो मंथ में मैं 2 and 4 में मैं मीटिंग ले लेती हूँ। और उसमें से जो भी पेरेंट्स आते हैं, चाइल्ड के जो पेरेंट्स आते हैं उनके साथ बैठ के आशा एंड जो हेल्थ नर्स है, एनएम नर्स है, उनके साथ बैठ के मैंने उनके साथ बातचीत करती हूँ। और उनके जो भी बात होते हैं उनके साथ मेरी, उसमें पता चलते हैं कि उनको और नॉलेज चाहिए, वो नॉलेज उनके पास जाते ही नहीं। तो फिर उन लोगों की जो भी नॉलेज आते हैं तो उसमें पता ही नहीं चलते कि इनको ऐसी जो भी आप अभी कैंसर के लिए हम 4 फरवरी को हम कैंसर अवेयरनेस प्रोग्राम करते हैं। उसमें हमने जो सिस्टर जो नर्सेस है, जो डॉक्टर है, उनको अरेंज करते हैं। उनके साथ उनको भी हम लोग इनवाइट करते हैं, उन लोग आते हैं, लेकिन उनको उतना नॉलेज नहीं है जितना होना चाहिए। तो फिर मैम जो भी मीडिया पर्सन है, तो मीडिया पर्सन में भी उतना नॉलेज नहीं देते जितना उनको चाहिए। तो हम लेडीज को ग्रुप करके लेना चाहिए ऐसे कोई मीटिंग्स, ऐसे कोई ये अवेयरनेस कैंप्स, जिसमें हमको पता चले कि हमारे जो बैकवर्ड लेडीज है उनके लिए कितने जरूरी है ये सब चीजें। जो डिजीज जो कैंसर डिजीज है, ये बहुत ज्यादा ये है जिसमें हम उनको उतना ज्यादा हेल्प नहीं कर पा रहे हैं। तो यही मेरी कहना है मैम। हेलो,
Thank you very much, Selina. You are doing a good job helping people who are not educated, because that is the motive. अपने गांव में, विलेजेस में, स्लम्स में इनको इस चीज का नॉलेज ही नहीं है, तो यही अवेयरनेस हमको करना। और आप ये बहुत अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं, थैंक यू वेरी मच। एंड यस, विमेन अभी भी रिकॉग्नाइज्ड है नहीं, रिकॉग्निशन के लिए अभी भी विमेन को बहुत फाइट करना पड़ता है। एंड थैंक यू वेरी मच फॉर द वर्क यू आर डूइंग, कीप गोइंग, वी विल ऑलवेज सपोर्ट।
welcome ma'am.
Okay, we have got the next speaker of the evening, and she's Vanita Sharma from Australia. Vanita ji, are you there? Vanita ji, are you there? Vanita Sharma from Australia and Ayurveda. And
yes,
yes, please join us. Good to see you up here. Yes.
Sorry, I'm just like actually outside because I had to go somewhere. Like, I'm sorry, but I would still be able to give a talk. Like, that shouldn't be a problem. Like, I'm just like parked somewhere, like in the car. But yeah, I'm more than willing to kind of like do like my talk. Thank you so much.
Yes, Vanita ji. So we would like to hear from you, because we have spoken a lot about cancer and lots of information, and lots of cancer survivors have spoken their stories with us. So we would like you to speak on women empowerment and what is the importance of International Women's Day.
Well, like I actually heard every single one of the conversation, like and the talks like that being given by all you inspiring women. Like I was absolutely mesmerized and amazed to hear all the wonderful women like talking about their journeys and how they survived. Also like how they got over, and even I can't remember the name, excuse me, but there was like somebody who even spoke about Ayurveda. As you know, like and aware that I have been practicing Ayurveda for almost like more than 20 years, like in Melbourne, Australia, and I've been just like kind of like inspired so much with all the women, especially I heard Nija Malik ji. She had an amazing journey, Ama, like and few like the doctors and the physio. they have got like immense experience relative with the cancer. I would talk a little bit different than just like sticking to the cancer because my journey had been more on the spiritual line, and I had not just been like practicing Ayurveda, but I have been propagating, promoting Ayurveda in Australia and across globe. As you are familiar with my work, like all over Australia, particularly. But what I would like to say is like, first of all, I would like to congratulate you yourself. Dr. Daljeet, you are doing absolutely amazing work through IVA, your NGO, which I'm which is highly commendable. And then I would also congratulate and thank you for giving myself an opportunity to be part of this wonderful, noble mission you have taken across on board to support the women suffering from cancer, either to create the awareness or whatever, even taking and learning from their experiences and talking about all that. Yeah. So I would like to congratulate all the awardees and the wonderful women for whatever they have accomplished in their life. Any kind of accomplishment by the women, it's the eternal peace of the universe. You yourself, you are the one who did that. Whether it's accomplishment in the career, or you fought in your personal life, or you had like a empowerment and ways of doing something for the community and by the community, and it's really empowering in itself for all us women. Hello ladies, we are facing today very challenging times. It is good to be reminded of a bigger picture and the role of women uh, can play to bring the harmony to our families and the surroundings. So I'm really pleased to be on this platform talking about this. But we as a woman, I would like to remind all us women, including myself, that we can resolve the conflict. We are capable of creating a new healthy world, which even Maharishi Mahesh Yogi, he says the dignity of a woman's life is infinite, her status immeasurable, her capacity unbounded, her role divine. In the fast changing world of today, her vision penetrates into the reality of the far beyond, the reality which endures beyond the change. So here we can make a huge difference in the world where there are wars or terrorism, whatever is happening, that just identifies the basis of war and terrorism is identified as stress. So stress in collective consciousness, which is the opposite of coherence. This is the time when the world demands a power of peace in the whole world. The time demands the rise of a peaceful power on earth whose strength will be so globally and concretely realized that all these destructive forces will vanish. So, my only saying, to cut it short, not saying a lot, but just in few words, I would only request, whether it's the cancer, whether it's the war or the terrorism, it's all we women have to create this collective consciousness And that we can create by synchronizing and coming from the Ayurveda perspective. It's not only with the herbs or the medicines that we can cure. There was a book, Warrior of Goddess or something like that. I read how that women fought the cancer with the help of Ayurveda, as well as like by doing practicing meditation. I myself practice transcendental meditation, 20 minutes morning and evening. Our nasal path is a pathway to the brain, and it can not only help in creating a balance in the hormones of the women hormones, as well as it can help to cure any kind of like cancers if we are determined to do that. So saying that, I would only say synchronize your meditation time to help calm the violence, whether it's a war going on in Russia, like and Ukraine. Even if we can't be together physically meditating at the same time, we still help create more coherence in collective world consciousness, as well as enhancing our own meditation experience. Whether you do it, practice any kind of like meditation, it doesn't matter. Music is a meditation, cooking is a meditation, whatever pleases your heart and your mind, that is a meditation. And that's all we need to practice and practice every day collectively. I suggest, like with Australian time, we do it, practice it every morning at 7:30 a.m. and 6 p.m. like in the evening before dinner and before breakfast. So it's very, very important for us to have that collective consciousness to fight any disease, any war, any conflicts, and any cancers. That's all I would like to say. And I thank you very much, Dr. Daljeet Kaur, and I would like to congratulate, and I will be back again at the end of the session. So yeah, like you're more than welcome to ask any questions if there are any.
Vinita, it's what's wonderful listening to you, the thoughts behind you for women, for the life which we are leading, you know. It was wonderful. The spiritual, because spirituality is also very, very important part in our life, you know. If you are spiritual, that connects you to the universe and you get the energy from the universe. That's very important part to lead your life in today's world. And we would like you to please be on the closing ceremony and keep your videos off. Maybe you can keep on listening the whole schedule, because we'll have a short time. We will be having a nice program on singing and poems and then dancing, because we need to celebrate womanhood. Cancer is one part of that, but we need positive energy from each and everyone over present here on the dais. This is how we spread our positivity to others, you know. They say that women, you know, today everywhere, there's a saying कि औरत ही औरत की दुश्मन होती है, and I just want to bring in limelight and talk to every educated woman that now we have to prove it wrong, that women is supporting women. And and today I have got more women around the world in my thing than man, because people always ask me that you never do any show for man. Definitely will be coming down with a very beautiful show for man also. It's a surprise for man, because man is also is nature, you know. Without him, even we don't exist. You know, he is also a very important part. And and very thank you very much, Vinita ji. Please
especially
connect
like
us
on a
again.
Women's Day, you know, we I conveyed that message that we shouldn't be competing with men.
No,
because because like you know, it's like we should complement each other.
Correct.
And we should work on collectively, like even to create that consciousness and awareness. Like it's very important, like for not only for the mental peace and for the mental health, like that's a lot of suffering going on in the world at the moment. Even in Australia, we are having all these like floods and bushfires, like, and people are suffering, like, and you can't see that, like, you know, people suffering, like, although I'm like doing my best, like contribution what I can, like as that part. But I would wish you all a very happy International Women's Day, and thank you, Daljeet ji. You are doing amazing, incredible work, like, and keep doing that. Like, we need more people like yourself, like, you know, who are contributing and putting back into the community. Thank you. And I wish good luck to all the wonderful women, moms, daughters, sisters, and every single woman in the world. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Thank you. So it was wonderful listening to Vanita ji. Yes, besides mental health is very, very important part in today's, and the mental health can be kept in positive attitude, you know, just with the spiritual thinking, connecting yourself to the world, and just removing the negativity out of you. You have to give time to yourself in meditation, connecting to the universe, because universe is the ultimate goal where we get everything. Whatever you desire, you know, your wishes are fulfilled. That has really happened to me. Whatever I had desired long back, 20 years back, maybe I have received it late in my life, but since मेरा जो you know connectivity था, या मेरा जो desire in the back of my mind, they say that if you have got anything besides your brain, the cerebral part, and if that is active, if you can keep that active and active every time, you definitely get what you want in life. There is no regret that you will not get. Thank you very much. So our next awardee of the evening is Dr. Satnam Duchakar, and she's from London, and now she is doing a beautiful job on the border of Romania, helping the Indians come out of the war zone and reaching India. So we have also got our guest of honor with us, Dr. Sagar Joshi ji. He is a scientist, and the beautiful thing which he has invented. Why I got impressed to get Dr. Sagar Joshi ji on board. I will just give a small, small speech on that. I was having a sciatica because I had fallen from the stairs 4 years back, but because of my hard work, I did not take seriously my disease, and the sciatica started paining from my back. It's to go on my legs, and I stopped wearing my heels. When I stood in the kitchen, I was not able to stand for long hours. I had to sit and do the cooking at such a young age. But what happened was, one of my friends, she gifted me something. She said, "This is a Ramban. You go and sleep on this. This will be okay with you." I did not believe, because I believe in the therapy what Dr. Sagar Joshi is working on. So when I slept for 20 days on that bed, it was a miracle. The pain on my leg vanished. I did not have to go for surgery, which my doctor advised me that I should go for a surgery. Otherwise, left side of my body will get paralyzed. So over to you. Welcome on our program of World International Women's Day, and we are creating awareness on cancer, not only on cancer, but on the mental health, on physical health, and any kind of disease which we believe in prevention is better than cure. And you are doing simultaneously the same thing with your experience. So we would like to please give the dice to you, and please guide us how we can do, and what are you exactly doing the good thing for the society, sir. Sagar Joshi ji.
ओके मैडम, ओके, थैंक यू वेरी मच। मेरी आवाज आ रही है अब तक?
यस सर, ये बिल्कुल आ रही सर, बुलंद आवाज आ रही है सर।
राइट। आप सभी वुमेन्स को इंटरनेशनल वुमेन्स डे का मैं हार्दिक शुभेच्छा देना चाहता हूं। कांग्रेचुलेशन आप सभी लोगों को, और जो आप अवेयरनेस क्रिएट कर रहे हैं कैंसर के बारे में, तो बहुत जरूरी है, क्योंकि आने वाले दिनों में कैंसर पेशेंट्स काफी हद तक बढ़ने वाले हैं। तो ये बहुत थोड़ा करके आएंगे। आपको मेरी फोटो दिख रही है ना प्रॉपरली?
यस सर, यू आर विजिबल।
यस, वो ट्रिप हो गया। हाँ, तो बेसिकली आप सभी लोगों, आप लोग जो कैंसर के लिए अवेयरनेस क्रिएट कर रहे हैं, एक बहुत बड़ा काम कर रहे हैं आप लोग, बिकॉज आने वाले दिनों में कैंसर के पेशेंट्स हिंदुस्तान के अंदर बहुत बढ़ने वाले, इवन वर्ल्ड वाइड भी बहुत बढ़ने वाले। और बेसिकली यही है कि जो हमारी वुमन होती है, जो इंडियंस लेडी है, वो अपना ख्याल कम रखती है, अपने फैमिली का ख्याल रखने में ज्यादा वक्त देती है, तो उनको बड़े बड़े लाइलाज बीमारियां होती है। और जब ये हो जाता है तब उनको पता चलता है, सेकेंड स्टेज, थर्ड स्टेज, लास्ट स्टेज में उनको पता चलता है। तो एक अवेयरनेस के बारे में कुछ यहाँ हम डिस्कस करेंगे कि प्रिवेंशन कैसा लेना है, उसके बारे में आज डिस्कस करेंगे हम लोग। आज मैं मैग्नेटिज्म के बारे में बात करूंगा, और वो उस मैग्नेटिज्म के बारे में बात करूंगा जो आज तक आप देखते आए, वो मैग्नेटिज्म ये नहीं है जो आज तक आप बचपन से खेलते आए। दैट इज द ऑर्डिनरी इलेक्ट्रिकली चार्ज आर्टिफिशियल मैग्नेट। आज मैं आपसे जो बात करूंगा वो हाईली पोलराइड नेचुरल न्यूडिमियम वेरी स्पेशियस रेयर अर्थ बायोमैग्नेटिज्म के बारे में मैं बात करूंगा। इसका स्मॉल 1 ग्राम मैग्नेट इज इक्वल टू ऑर्डिनरी 100 kg मैग्नेट। इतना पावर इस बायोमैग्नेटिज्म में है। तो उस इस बायोमैग्नेटिज्म में है, तो उस बायोमैग्नेटिज्म के बारे में आज हम डिस्कस करेंगे कि बायोमैग्नेटिज्म हमारे ह्यूमन बॉडी पे कैसे काम करता है। बेसिकली आज मैं इस बारे में डिस्कस करूंगा कि हमारे ह्यूमन बॉडी में डिसीज होते ही क्यों है। सबसे पहला तो डिसीज होते क्यों, उसके बारे में हमको समझना बहुत जरूरी है, क्योंकि डिसीज होने के बाद डॉक्टर के पास जाके ट्रीटमेंट करने में कोई अकलमंदी नहीं है कि डिसीज हो ही नहीं। उसके लिए पहले हमको समझना है कि डिसीज होने का कारण क्या है। तो मेरा 16 साल का बायोमैग्नेटिज्म के ऊपर रिसर्च है, और काफी हद तक मैंने इसके ऊपर रिसर्च और स्टडी किया, और हजारों बुक्स मेरे पास, इंटरनेशनल बुक्स मैग्नेटिज्म के ऊपर है। करोड़ों पेज की डिटेल्स मेरे पास पीडीएफ है इंटरनेशनल लेवल की। मैग्नेटिज्म इज ए यूनिवर्सल साइंस। मैग्नेटिज्म एक यूनिवर्सल साइंस है, ये कोई मेरी घर की रेसिपी नहीं है। लेकिन आज बीमारियां हो रही क्यों, उसके बारे में हम यहां पर समझेंगे। 99.99% causes of the disease and disorder only due to lack of blood circulation and oxygen level। दुनिया की हर एक बीमारी सिर्फ और सिर्फ ब्लड सर्कुलेशन और ऑक्सीजन लेवल डिस्टर्ब होने से ही आपके बॉडी के अंदर वो डेवलप होती है। इसमें आप कैंसर भी बिकॉज ऑफ ब्लड सर्कुलेशन ऑक्सीजन लेवल की कमी के कारण ही आपके बॉडी में होता है। वो क्यों होता है वो भी मैं आपको समझाऊंगा। डायबिटीज, हाई बीपी, ये अंदर से आपके बॉडी को खोखला कर देता है। तो बीमारी होने का कारण है हमारा पूरा का पूरा शरीर 5 एलिमेंट से बना है, और उसमें से एक भी एलिमेंट आज हमको प्रॉपर और सफिशिएंट प्योर प्रोपोर्शन में नहीं मिल रहा है, और इसी के कारण हमारे शरीर में मल्टीपल बीमारियां हो रही है। वैसा तो हमारा ह्यूमन बॉडी कुदरत ने, नेचर ने 150 ईयर्स जिंदा रह जाए इस हिसाब से इस ह्यूमन बॉडी को बनाया है। लेकिन आज उसको हम लोग 25 साल, 50 साल, 65 साल, 35 साल, 40 साल में उसमें खत्म और बर्बाद कर देते हैं। तो ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है उसके बारे में हमको समझना है, क्योंकि ये 5 एलिमेंट्स क्या है जिससे हमारी बॉडी बनी है। 5 एलिमेंट्स, 5 एलिमेंट्स है हवा, पानी, खुराक, सनरेज एंड अर्थ मैग्नेटिक पावर। पृथ्वी की मैग्नेटिक पावर हमारा ब्लड सर्कुलेशन इंप्रूव करती है। हमारा अर्थ खुद एक ह्यूज मैग्नेट है, उसमें से नॉर्थ पोल एंड साउथ पोल जियो मैग्नेटिक फ्रिक्वेंसी रिलीज होती है। जैसे आप ऑक्सीजन को देख नहीं सकते, वैसे आप मैग्नेटिक फ्रिक्वेंसी को देख नहीं सकते, लेकिन हमारा हार्ट और ब्रेन डायरेक्टली कनेक्टेड टू अर्थ मैग्नेटिक फ्रिक्वेंसी। जैसे इलेक्ट्रिक पंप को चलने के लिए इलेक्ट्रिसिटी चाहिए, वैसे हमारे हार्ट को और ब्रेन को फंक्शन करने के लिए अर्थ की मैग्नेटिक पावर चाहिए। अगर उसको अर्थ की मैग्नेटिक पावर प्रॉपर प्रोपोर्शन में मिलेगी तो ही हमारा हार्ट और ब्रेन फंक्शन कर पाएगा, नहीं तो फंक्शन नहीं कर पाएगा। लेकिन आज हमें पृथ्वी की मैग्नेटिक पावर कम प्रोपोर्शन में मिल रही, क्योंकि आज हमारे 3 फीट में लोहा है। आज ये फ्लोरिंग लोहे की है, सीलिंग लोहे की, आजू बाजू में करोड़ों टन का लोहा है। तो अर्थ का मैग्नेटिक फ्रिक्वेंसी लोहा अपनी ओर खींच लेता है। आज से 150 साल पहले इस धरती के ऊपर लोहा था ही नहीं। तो एक पोलराइजेशन पैदा करता है। जो पावर हमारे हार्ट को और ब्रेन को मिलना चाहिए बॉडी को फंक्शन करने के लिए, बॉडी को मैनेज करने के लिए, वो लोहा अपनी ओर खींच लेता है, जिसे हमें 25 से 30%, 40% अर्थ की नेचुरल मैग्नेटिक फ्रिक्वेंसी नहीं मिलती। जैसे मैंने कहा ना कि हमारा शरीर 5 एलिमेंट से बना है, हवा, पानी, खुराक, सनरेज एंड मैग्नेटिक पावर। 5th एलिमेंट इज द मैग्नेटिक एलिमेंट्स। तो मैग्नेटिक एलिमेंट्स आज हमको कम प्रोपोर्शन में मिल रहा है। जैसे हवा तो कुदरत ने शुद्ध दी है, लेकिन खराब किसने की? इंसान ने। पानी बहुत शुद्ध दिया है कुदरत ने, लेकिन खराब किसने किया? इंसान ने। आज जो खाना हम खाते वो उसके अंदर भी लाखों टाइप के बैक्टीरियाज, केमिकल्स और फर्टिलाइजर हम लोग डालते हैं। सन की रेज सुबह आती है, सन की रेज हमारे लिए, सुबह की सन की रेज हमारे लिए जरूरी है, सुबह 4 बजे, 4:30 बजे की। लेकिन हम लोग 4 दीवारों के अंदर, सीमेंट की दीवारों के अंदर हम रहते, तो सुबह की वो सन की रेज में हमारे शरीर को नहीं मिलती, जिससे हमारा इम्यूनिटी पावर कम होता है। और मैग्नेटिक पावर इसलिए मिल रही कि आज हमारे 3 फीट में लोहा है, आज हम जिस घर में रहते वो भी लोहे का है, जिस ऑफिस में हम काम करते वो भी लोहे का है, बाइक, कार, बस, ट्रक, ट्रेन, तमाम करोड़ों टन का लोहा हमारे आजू बाजू में। इस पोलराइजेशन की वजह से हमारा जो हार्ट है प्रॉपर प्रोपोर्शन में ब्लड सर्कुलेशन नहीं कर पा रहा है। प्रॉपर प्रोपोर्शन में ब्लड सर्कुलेशन मतलब ऑक्सीजनेटेड ब्लड प्रॉपरली बॉडी में सर्कुलेट नहीं कर पा रहा है। और हमारी टोटल बॉडी ब्लड सेल से बनी है, हमारी टोटल ऑर्गन, ईच एंड एवरी ऑर्गन पार्ट, मेरे ये बाल जो है वो ब्लड सेल से बने, ये नाखून, ये स्किन, ये हड्डी, बॉडी के अंदर तमाम 78 ऑर्गन पार्ट्स सारे के सारे ब्लड सेल से बने। और ब्लड सेल्स का प्राइमरी मेन खुराक है ऑक्सीजन। अगर उसको प्रॉपर प्रोपोर्शन में ऑक्सीजनेटेड ब्लड मिला तो हमारी जो ब्लड सेल्स है वो हेल्दी रहते। ब्लड सेल्स हेल्दी तो बॉडी हेल्दी, ब्लड सेल्स अनहेल्दी तो बॉडी अनहेल्दी, ब्लड सेल डेड तो बॉडी डेड। तो कैंसर होने का रीजन है हमें जो भी पार्ट में कैंसर हो रहा है उस एरिया में, उस पार्ट में आपको प्रॉपर प्रोपोर्शन में ब्लड नहीं मिल रहा है। 1 सेकेंड। सॉरी फॉर डिस्टर्ब। तो आज हमारे ईच एंड एवरी ऑर्गन पार्ट को प्रॉपर प्रोपोर्शन में ब्लड नहीं मिल रहा है। हमारे ब्लड सेल्स में अगर प्रॉपर प्रोपोर्शन में ऑक्सीजन मिलेगा तो कोई भी वायरस हमारे शरीर पे अटैक नहीं कर पाएगा। तो ब्लड सेल्स को हेल्दी रखने के लिए मैग्नेटिज्म बहुत काम करता है और ये एडवांस टेक्नोलॉजी का मैग्नेट हमें यूज करना है। और उस एडवांस मैग्नेटिक प्रोडक्ट के ऊपर हम लोग पिछले 16 साल से काम कर रहे हैं। और दुनिया की सबसे बड़ी फैक्ट्री हमारी मुंबई में मीरा रोड एरिया में है और वहां से हम लोग बायोमैग्नेटिक मैट्रेस पैड बनाते। आपको जैसे सोते वैसे सो जाना है और कुछ अलग से नहीं करना है। आमतौर पे आप जैसे सोते वैसे सोना है। हमने बायोमैग्नेटिक वाटर एनर्जी पैड भी बनाया, आपको बार बार उस वाटर एनर्जी पैड के पानी को पीना है। एक जंबो किंग बायोमैग्नेटिक ब्रेसलेट हमने बनाया और भी तमाम अलग अलग 32 प्रोडक्ट्स हम लोग बायोमैग्नेटिज्म के ऊपर लेकर आ रहे हैं। तो बायोमैग्नेटिज्म प्रोडक्ट हमको यूज करना है। बायोमैग्नेटिक प्रोडक्ट अगर हम यूज करते हैं तो हमारे बॉडी का मैग्नेट हमारे खून के हीमोग्लोबिन के अंदर के आयरन के ऊपर अट्रैक्ट होता है, जिसके कारण आयरन में एनर्जी आ जाती है। और आयरन जब हमारे लंग्स में आता है ऑक्सीजन को एब्सॉर्ब करने के लिए तो मैक्सिमम क्वांटिटी में ऑक्सीजन को एब्सॉर्ब करता है। अगर आप मैग्नेटिक प्रोडक्ट यूज नहीं करेंगे तो हमारे जो बॉडी के अंदर का जो आयरन नाम का कंपोनेंट, जो आयरन ईच एंड एवरी ब्लड सेल्स को ऑक्सीजन ट्रांसफर करने का काम करता है, ऑक्सीजन देने का काम करता है, वो कमजोर पड़ जाता है, कम प्रोपोर्शन में ऑक्सीजन लेता है। तो मैग्नेटिज्म प्रोडक्ट्स आप यूज करेंगे तो आपका जो ब्लड सेल्स में प्रॉपर प्रोपोर्शन में ऑक्सीजन जाएगा। तो 1000 बात की एक बात, दुनिया की हर बीमारी ब्लड सर्कुलेशन और ऑक्सीजन डिस्टर्ब होने से आपके शरीर में डेवलप होती है। तो आपको इस बात का ख्याल रखना है कि आपका बॉडी का ब्लड सर्कुलेशन कैसा इंप्रूव हो। योगा करना, एक्सरसाइज करना, जिम में जाना दुनिया को मालूम है, जिससे आपका ब्लड सर्कुलेशन इंप्रूव होता है। लेकिन चंद लोग भी वो नहीं करते, तो मैग्नेट जो है, जो नेचुरल बायोमैग्नेट आपके बॉडी का ब्लड सर्कुलेशन नेचुरल तरीके से इंप्रूव करता है और बॉडी के अंदर ऑक्सीजन लेवल बढ़ाता है। अगर बॉडी के अंदर ऑक्सीजन लेवल बढ़ गया तो हमारे ब्लड सेल्स हेल्दी होंगे, तो ना कोई कैंसर आपके बॉडी में होगा, ना कोई डायबिटीज आपके बॉडी में होगा, ना कोई हाई बीपी होगा, ना कोई बॉडी पेन होगा। अच्छा, सबसे बड़ी बात, आप ये मीटिंग खत्म होने के बाद आप इंटरनेट पे सर्च करो, यूएसए में कैंसर से यूएसए में मैग्नेटिज्म पे कैंसर के ऊपर इलाज किया जाता है। और मैं बहुत सारे बड़े बड़े नेचुरोपैथी के डॉक्टर को मैग्नेटिक प्रोडक्ट बना के देता हूं, जिससे वो कैंसर पेशेंट के इलाज करते हैं। ओके, तो ये मैग्नेटिज्म इज अ प्रूवन साइंटिफिक साइंस, ये कोई मेरी घर का साइंस नहीं है। इसके ऊपर आपको इंटरनेट पे जाओ, करोड़ों पेजेस मिलेंगे। सिर्फ आपको मालूम नहीं, वो मालूम होने का काम हम करवा रहे हैं। आप जो भूल गए उसको हम लोग याद दिलवाने का काम कर रहे हैं। और इसमें जो मैग्नेट यूज होते हैं वो बहुत ही पावरफुल मैग्नेट होते हैं। वो नासा के साइंटिस्ट भी उनके स्पेस शटल में और उनके जो स्पेस में जाने वाले कपड़े होते हैं, जूते होते हैं, उसके अंदर वो उसको यूज करते। तो मैग्नेटिज्म प्रोडक्ट आज हम ईच एंड एवरी पर्सन को इसको यूज करना है, और जिससे हमारे जो भी प्रॉब्लम है ये बाय रूट एलिमिनेट होना शुरू हो जाए। ये कोई जादू की छड़ी नहीं कि आप इसके ऊपर यूज करना शुरू होगा तो आपका ठीक होगा, लेकिन ये जो मैग्नेटिज्म है ये आपके प्रॉब्लम को बाय रूट खत्म करेगा और आपके बॉडी को हेल्दी रखने में मदद करेगा। अगर कुछ हुआ नहीं तो होने नहीं देगा, अगर कुछ हुआ है तो धीरे धीरे करके रिवर्स करेगा। तो इतना बोल के मैं खत्म करता हूं। थैंक यू वेरी मच।
very much, Dr. Sagar Joshi, for joining us and giving us knowledge on easy therapies like the magnet which you have invented to cure. Because I myself have used it, so I can tell the world that because it has given me the cure, so it can give it to you. But there are some people, I think everybody has a different kind of body structure. So there will be more of a time difference for getting results for various people. So can you tell, like, because some people they complain that they get a pain after sleeping in certain areas of their body, it excavates more. I have advised to some people. So can you give some light at why does
Yes,
it?
yes, yes, yes. I will explain you. सबसे पहला तो बायोमैग्नेटिज्म का जीरो साइड इफेक्ट है, तो डरने की बिल्कुल भी जरूरत नहीं, जीरो साइड इफेक्ट है. इसमें कभी कभी इंप्रूवमेंट रिएक्शन आता है जो हाईली डिफेक्टिव बॉडी होती है, जिसमें मल्टीपल प्रॉब्लम होते हैं. जब ये मैग्नेटिक प्रोडक्ट आप यूज करना शुरू कर दे तो ये रिपेयरिंग वर्क शुरू कर देता है. तो कुछ समय आपको वोमिटिंग हो सकती है, बॉडी पेन हो सकता है, स्वेलिंग हो सकती है, स्वेटिंग हो सकती है. तो ये कुछ लूज मोशन हो सकता है. ऐसे 5-7 प्रकार होते हैं. तो उसमें आपको दिन का 2-2 घंटा उस प्रोडक्ट का यूज करना, क्योंकि उसमें बहुत हाई इंटेंसिटी के मैग्नेट होते हैं और उसको आप 24 घंटा 365 दिन भी यूज करेंगे तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं. लेकिन जिनको ऐसे कुछ इंप्रूवमेंट रिएक्शन आ रहे हैं, उन लोगों ने 2-2 घंटे अगले 7 दिन तक इस प्रोडक्ट को यूज करना है. इसको यूज किसने नहीं करना वो भी मैं आपको बता देता हूं. जो लेडी 3 महीने से ज्यादा प्रेग्नेंट है उसने बिल्कुल यूज नहीं करना है. जिसके पास इलेक्ट्रॉनिक इंसुलिन पंप है उसने यूज नहीं करना है. और जिसके चेस्ट के अंदर अपना ये है पेस मेकर है उसने यूज नहीं करना है. इलेक्ट्रॉनिक पेस मेकर है उसने यूज नहीं करना है. और इन प्रोडक्ट से आपको मोबाइल और इलेक्ट्रॉनिक चीजों को थोड़ा दूर रखना है. तो इसके कोई भी साइड इफेक्ट नहीं, इसमें इंप्रूवमेंट रिएक्शन होता है, बॉडी पेन वगैरह होगी तो खुश होने वाली बात है. तो वो आपके बॉडी पे काम करना है. मैग्नेट हमारे बॉडी पे विद इन अ फ्रैक्शन ऑफ सेकंड इन्फ्लुएंस करना शुरू कर देता है और हमारी बॉडी भी मैग्नेट को रिस्पॉन्ड करती है, क्योंकि हमारा अर्थ मैग्नेट है. हमारे सराउंडिंग में एवरीवेयर इलेक्ट्रोमैग्नेटिक फ्रीक्वेंसी है. वो इलेक्ट्रोमैग्नेटिक फ्रीक्वेंसी हमारा बॉडी स्पंज के तरह एब्सॉर्ब करता है और जिसके कारण हमारा हार्ट पंपिंग करके ईच एंड एवरी ऑर्गन पार्ट को, ईच एंड एवरी ब्लड सेल्स को ऑक्सीजनेटेड ब्लड भेजने का काम करता है. अगर आप मैग्नेटिक प्रोडक्ट यूज करेंगे तो आपके ब्लड सेल्स को जितना ऑक्सीजन चाहिए उतना ऑक्सीजन मिलेगा. तो दुनिया की कोई भी बीमारी आपको होने में मतलब नहीं होगी और नहीं होने के लिए मदद करेगा मैग्नेट. और कोई सवाल है तो बताइए.
नहीं डॉक्टर साहब, थैंक यू वेरी मच. बट एक हमारे यहाँ पर एक पेशेंट थे, उनको वेरिकोस वेन्स था और बहुत सारा उनका जैसे मल्टीपल स्लिप डिस्क्स आर देयर, सर्वाइकल इज देयर. सो कैन दे यूज दिस प्रोडक्ट?
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, वो प्योरली ब्लड सर्कुलेशन ऑक्सीजन रिलेटेड ही इशू है. और हमारे इसमें ऐसे बहुत सारे लोग हैं जिनको बहुत बेस्ट में बेस्ट रिजल्ट मिले. और हमारे फैक्ट्री की मैनेजर है, उसको खुद वो प्रॉब्लम था तो अभी उसको बिल्कुल नहीं, वो खड़ी नहीं रह सकती थी. मतलब 1 घंटे में 20 बार तो पैर दर्द की वो शिकायत करती थी. लेकिन पिछले 1.5 साल में एक बार भी उसने मुंह से वर्ड नहीं निकाली कि पैरों में दर्द है. तो हम लोगों ने उसके लिए स्पेशल एक प्रोडक्ट लेकर आ रहे वेरिकोस वेन्स के लिए. डायरेक्ट आप पैर के ऊपर अप्लाई कर लो उसको. जस्ट लाइक हमारा वाटर एनर्जी पैड कैसा है, वैसे हम लोग पैरों के लिए भी प्रोडक्ट लेकर आ रहे हैं वेरिकोस वेन्स के लिए. लेकिन उसका साइंस के पास कोई भी इलाज नहीं है. आप सर्जरी भी करोगे तो वापिस 4 दिन के बाद वही हालत है उसकी. उसका एक ही इलाज है मैग्नेटिज्म. मैग्नेट का पानी पियो. उसके लिए मैं अभी जो नई प्रोडक्ट लेके आ रहा हूं वो उसको लपेटो, देन आप हमारी बायोमैग्नेटिक मैट्रेस पे सो जाओ, ब्रेसलेट पियो, पानी पियो. तो ये मैग्नेटिज्म उसको नेचुरल तरीके से परमानेंटली एलिमिनेट करेगा. लेकिन कितने दिन में करेगा, क्या करेगा, उसका कोई वारंटी गारंटी हम कभी नहीं देते, क्योंकि बॉडी टू बॉडी डिफर करता है. तो हम लोग कभी भी वारंटी गारंटी नहीं देते. और लेकिन ये मैग्नेटिज्म काम करता है. मैग्नेटिज्म के ऊपर करोड़ों करोड़ों पेजेस इंटरनेट पे आपको मिलेंगे.
Thank you very much, Dr. Saab. Yes, there are some acupuncturists. They also used to put some magnet on the areas and they put a cellotape. They used to do long back because even I had tried that. And now you have made it very simplified. आपने इतना simplify कर दिया, बस वो चादर ही बना दी, उसके ऊपर सो जाओ और आपका पूरा बॉडी का सिस्टम जो है क्लीन हो जाएगा और टॉक्सिन से रिमूव हो जाएंगे, ऑक्सीजन लेवल इंक्रीज हो जाएगा, ब्लड क्लीन हो जाएगा और सारे ऑर्गन्स को मिलेगा. तो नेचुरली यू बिकम हेल्दी. दैट्स अ वंडरफुल जॉब, डॉक्टर साहब, व्हिच यू आर डूइंग, एंड वी आर प्राउड टू हैव यू ऑन बोर्ड हियर ऑन दिस dais of World International Women's Day, where we are creating the slogan prevention is better than cure, and your product is definitely going to work on prevention is better than cure. Thank you very much, Dr. Saab.
Yes, thank you.
So that was Dr. Sagar Joshi, and because personally I had been using his product, so that was I wanted to bring in knowledge for everybody that this is something like we keep on buying very expensive bed sheets, and we keep on buying so many other things, spending so many monies on other things. But one investment on this bed, which I think is very, very important, that is lifelong investment, because the magnet has got very long durability. It is not that you have to keep on changing after a year. One investment is very good to keep your body in alignment, to increase the oxygen level in your body. And when the blood circulation is pure, जब आपके ब्लड में कोई टॉक्सिन्स है ही नहीं, तो आपको कोई बीमारी होने ही वाली नहीं है. एंड डॉक्टर सागर जोशी की किसी ने भी इनकी फैक्ट्री को जाकर देखना है, you can be in touch, you can go and visit his factory, and you can see by your eyes that how the things are working. And now worldwide this product is going. I have requested Dr. Saab to come on this diet so that I can share with my fellow women today who are joining on this diet, that because everybody has one thing or the other problem in their body, the maximum things comes from our stress and over exertion which we do to our body. And so wo ek a kind of pampering which you get when you sleep on that bed. Now what happened, whenever I have a migraine, jo inka bracelet, I just put it on my head. I have a cervical, I put it on my neck, and I keep on working, because I have to be on mobile, I have to be on laptop for many hours, 10 hours, 15 hours at a stress, and then 15 hours at a stress. So then I just do this and put here, and then I put here, and then my pain is to get subside, and I used to work more. Nahi to kya hota tha, I used to always take a Vasugreen every day. Too much of painkillers is also bad. So that is why this is a beautiful thing which Dr. Saab has is making worldwide, and I have visited his factory. I got convinced, so that is why I invited him, and I said, please lots of women would like to hear from you that what is the new thing you're creating. So, and now is the time for our celebration of the evening, and that is music and entertainment, because we talked lots about women empowerment, we have talked lots about cancer and disease and bimariyan, because it's a celebration day, so we need to do some celebration also. So now I would like to invite Tanuja ji, if you're there, because she wants to say a poem on women today. Tanuja ji, are you there from Jalandhar? Yes, Tanuja ji. So first of all, very, very happy International Women's Day to all the people. Again, once again, I'll keep on saying कि वुमेन्स डे में छुट्टी होनी चाहिए, बिकॉज आज तनुजा जी को भी ऑफिस से आना पड़ रहा है लाइव, और डिस्टर्बेंस भी हो रहा है, तो एक छुट्टी होनी चाहिए. हम अपने डाइस से यही कहना चाहेंगे, वी शुड गेट अ हॉलिडे ऑन वुमेन्स डे. यस तनुजा जी, ओवर टू यू.
Namaskar. Hello everyone, and first of all, thank you Daljeet ji, and happy Women's Day to all the participants and the honorable ladies and persons who are joining in this meeting. मुझे बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है कि मैं इस मीटिंग में आपके साथ जुड़ी हूँ, लेकिन प्रॉब्लम हो रही है कि मैं ऑफिस में बैठी हूँ और यूक्रेन और जो रशिया की वॉर की वजह से हमारे यहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा हैट्रिक हो रहा है, जो प्रेशर बहुत है काम का, तो मैं बहुत ही कम समय लूँगी आप लोगों का, ज़्यादा बात नहीं कर पाऊँगी. मैंने नीरजा जी को सुना, मैंने संगीता धवन जी को सुना, मैंने अभी डॉक्टर साहब को सुना. आई एम सो शॉक्ड, और मैं सैल्यूट करती हूँ नीरजा जी और संगीता जी जैसी सभी पर्सनैलिटीज को, सभी वुमेन्स को, जो इतना स्ट्रगल और इतनी पेनफुल लाइफ से बाहर निकल कर आई हैं. उनकी पेन के सामने मुझे लगता है कि हर दर्द जो है वो बहुत कम है बाकी लोगों का. तो हैप्पी वुमेन्स डे टू ऑल. और मैं अपनी बात को एक छोटी सी कविता से खत्म करना चाहूंगी कि जब भी जितनी बार मुझे गिराओगे, जब भी जितनी बार मुझे गिराओगे, याद रखना मेरे हौसले बढ़ाओगे. जब भी जितनी बार मुझे गिराओगे, याद रखना मेरे हौसले बढ़ाओगे. टूटना गिरना, सॉरी मेरी आवाज क्लियर आ रही है? यहाँ पे सम डिस्टरबेंस हो रही है थोड़ी।
नहीं तनुजा जी, हम आपको बड़े आराम से सुन पा रहे हैं बिकॉज आपने माइक बहुत ही नजदीक अपने माउथ के ऊपर लाया। दैट्स वेरी गुड, वी कैन हियर यू। यस
ओके 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 ओके, प्लीज थोड़ा सा नेटवर्क इशू आ रहा है, मैं कंटिन्यू करती हूँ, जस्ट गिव मी अ सेकेंड। सॉरी दिलजीत जी, मेरी तरफ से यहाँ पे कुछ नेटवर्क इशू हो रहा है, मैं थोड़ी देर में कंटिन्यू करूँ?
यस यस यू कैन, आप थोड़ी देर बात कर सकते हैं।
ओके जी, ओके, थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू सो मच।
So we will invite Jaya ji to sing a song for us. Jaya ji, because now is the celebration time, so we are celebrating womanhood with songs and music. So Tanuja ji, can you just off your mic, please? Yeah. So yes, Jaya ji, please, we would like to hear you a song on women today.
Thank you very much. हमको मन की शक्ति देना, मन विजय करे, दूसरों की जैसे पहले खुद को जय करे। हमको मन की शक्ति देना, मन विजय करे, दूसरों की जैसे पहले खुद को जय करे। हमको मन की शक्ति देना। भेदभाव अपने दिल से साफ कर सके, भेदभाव अपने दिल से साफ कर सके, दोषितों से भूल हो तो माफ कर सके, झूठ से बचे रहे, सच कदम भरे, झूठ से बचे रहे, सच कदम करे, दूसरों के जैसे पहले खुद को जय करे। हमको मन की शक्ति देना। मुश्किलें पड़े तो हम पे कितना कर्म कर, मुश्किलें पड़े तो हम पे कितना कर्म कर, साथ दिन तो धर्म का चले तो धर्म पर, खुद की हौसला रहे, बड़ी सी ना डरे, खुद की हौसला
तुझे करे, हमको मन की शांति देना, मन विजय करे, दूसरों की जैसे पहले खुद को जय करे, हमको मन की शक्ति देना।
देना बिल्कुल बहुत जरूरी है and very nice because थोड़ा सा too much of cancer was there, so we wanted to have a little bit of entertainment.
दलजीत जी, आई एम बैक। मैं
Yes.
अब कंटिन्यू कर सकती हूँ?
हाँ, 1 second, huh? I'll just finish up this, then I'll invite you. So that was very nice from Jayaji to hear, and she is an inspiration that she's fulfilling all her dreams, and she has learned in pandemic how to sing online, right? So that was wonderful, and we have to encourage each and everyone to fulfill their dreams. We have got Ramita Bhadu. She's also a professional singer with us. She will also sing one song for us. And let me take back to Tanuja ji. She will speak few lines on womanhood, a poem which she has written specially on this day. So let me take you. Yes, Preeti Doshi ji, welcome for the speech. So because after this entertainment, we will take you for a small speech of yours on women empowerment. So now over to Tanuja. Tanuji, yes, you finish. Please finish your thing. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Daljeet ji. Thank you so much. Let me introduce myself. I'm Dr. Tanuja from Punjab, Jalandhar. I'm motivational speaker. I'm editor, writer, social worker, and most of all, I'm a गुड लिसनर टू। तो मैं आप सबको बहुत अच्छे से मैंने आप सबको सुना और बहुत इंफॉर्मेटिव रहा जो कैंसर से रिगार्डिंग सेशन था। और वुमेंस डे की बात कर रहे हैं तो आज सभी वुमेन्स को मेरी तरफ से सैल्यूट है। सभी वो महिलाएं जो घर में हैं, जो फील्ड में हैं, जो लेबर क्लास हैं, हर वो महिला जो हमारे समाज में काम कर रही है या गृहिणी है, उसको मेरा सलाम है। और मैं हर महिला के अंदर एक अलग शक्ति छुपी होती है जिसे हमें पहचानने की जरूरत है। तो मैं छोटी सी कविता अपनी पेश कर रही हूँ। जब भी जितनी बार मुझे गिराओगे, जब भी जितनी बार मुझे गिराओगे, याद रखना मेरे हौसले बढ़ाओगे, बुलंदियों तक मुझे पहुंचाओगे। याद रखना मेरे हौसले बढ़ाओगे, बुलंदियों तक मुझे पहुंचाओगे। कड़वी बातों से रूठना, टूटना पुरानी बात हुई। कड़वी बातों से रूठना, टूटना पुरानी बात हुई। उछालोगे पत्थर तो सामने पहाड़ पाओगे। मेरी आहों और आंसुओं से जरा बचकर रहना, मेरी आहों और आंसुओं से जरा बचकर रहना। टूटा जो सब्र का दरिया तो डूब जाओगे। मत समझना कि चुप है तो शायद बुज़दिल है। मत समझना कि चुप है तो शायद बुज़दिल है। खुलेंगे राज तो शर्म के मारे ही मर जाओगे। जब भी जितनी बार मुझे गिराओगे, याद रखना मेरे हौसले बढ़ाओगे। Thank you so much all.
Very nice, very nice. She is editor with Punjab Kesari Jalandhar. There's lots of disturbance behind, so in the evening when you join, we can hear you more. Yeah, Tanuja ji, thanks for the point.
Sure. Thank you so much, ji. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. So Garima ji, are you there? Garima, our next singer of the evening, Garima Verma, are you there? She is a very beautiful singer and she's from Rajasthan. She has been nominated as she has been selected for Super Talent Hunt 2022. So let me just introduce you to Garima Verma, a young girl, a beautiful girl from a very far off place. So she wants to sing a beautiful song and giving a tribute to all the women out here who are present today. Yes, Garima, please. Over to you, Garima.
Thank you, ma'am.
ऊंची है गलियां है तंग, लंबी डगर है पर हिम्मत है संग, पाँव पे छाले है सांसें बुलंद, ले चली हूँ आजादी की जंग। बेखौफ आजाद है जीना मुझे, बेखौफ आजाद है रहना मुझे, बेखौफ आजाद है जीना मुझे, बेखौफ आजाद है रहना मुझे। रीति की जंजीरें खा गई जंग, न्याय के मंदिर भी हो गए भंग, जमाना चले ना चले मेरे संग, बोलूंगी हल्ला आवाज दबंग। बेखौफ आजाद है कहना मुझे, बेखौफ आजाद है रहना मुझे, बेखौफ आजाद है कहना मुझे, बेखौफ आजाद है रहना मुझे। छोटे जिस्म हम उमंग, लाश नहीं हूँ मैं जिंदा पतंग, दिल में उम्मीदें और खुशियों के रंग, आंसू बनेगा एक नई तरंग। बेखौफ आजाद है जीना मुझे, बेखौफ आजाद है रहना मुझे, बेखौफ आजाद है बहना मुझे, बेखौफ आजाद है जीना मुझे। Thank you.
Nice, you have chosen a very beautiful song. आजादी जीनी है मुझे and it was beautiful. पर हम आपका एक गाना और सुनेंगे 5 बजे, जो हमारा नेक्स्ट सेशन होगा सिंगिंग और डांस का. ओके गरिमा, and it was a beautiful song. And do we have any more singers with us? No. So I can move on to our next because 2:30 we had a time for our guest to speak. Now I invite प्रीति दोषी जी टू स्पीक ऑन विमेन एम्पावरमेंट. आप विमेन के बारे में क्या कहते हैं कि विमेन को रिकॉग्निशन मिला है या अभी भी उसको अपने आप को प्रूव करने के लिए इस सोसाइटी में शी हैज टू वर्क हार्ड दैट यस शी इज एग्जिस्टिंग एंड शी कैन डू लॉट्स ऑफ थिंग्स, सो और शी इज स्टिल फाइटिंग फॉर हर राइट्स. ओवर टू प्रीति दोषी जी.
Thank you, Daljeet Singh, Dr. Daljeet. Thanks for inviting me. Good afternoon, friends. Wishing all wonderful women around the world a very happy, healthy, and a peaceful International Women's Day. The United Nations IW theme for 2022 is Gender Equality Today for Sustainable Tomorrow, which recognizes the contribution of women and girls around the world who are leading the change. Women owns half the sky. Are you ready to fly and realize your dreams? I, Dr. Preeti Doshi, an educationist and a social entrepreneur, writer, counselor, and a trainer from Mumbai, India, is privileged to be invited to participate in such a wonderful conclave. My compliments to IAWA NGO and thank Dr. Daljeet Kaur for launching Cancer Awareness Movement today. The hand that rocks the cradle, the procreator, the mother of tomorrow, shaper of the destiny of civilization, such a beautiful creation, women, is facing gravest of crisis, whether at home or across society. Be it COVID or cancer or current war, we are under pressure from everywhere. Women is a fulcrum around which the entire house to society revolves. A healthy and happy woman can be source of tremendous joy and can influence future generation. But our first duty is towards ourselves. Your body is your temple. You need to maintain and recognize the silent message from within, be it for cancer or otherwise. Word cancer is not a death sentence. It is a mere disease which can be cured and overcome with prevention, timely intervention, and maintenance. We all live our lives with blinkers on, putting others above ourselves and neglect our own health. If you do not get tested for cancer, I think you need to check your head and go for a test. Cancer has emerged as the second largest killer in the world, and breast cancer has emerged on top across board, across all ages, classes, and masses. Here I would like to share a story of my young promising colleague, all of 32 years, got married and within 6 months discovered with third stage breast cancer and died within 2 years of marriage, leaving behind two devastated, stunned families with lifetime of grief. Had she self-examined herself? Had she gone for the test? Surely today the story would have been different. Friend, it is time to rise, time to recognize. Give yourself time and space, which you rightfully deserve. If you do not respect yourself, how do you expect others to do the same? Serve yourself first, the others are bound to follow. Let cancer be just a chapter in your life, not the whole story. The best makeup is your smile. Wear it with courage, confidence, and conviction. As life is throwing many darts at us, let's make impossible into I am possible. I am responsible. It's time to rise, time to join hands and heal ourselves to help heal the world. Stay healthy, stay safe. Thank you and good day.
Very nicely written down, Preeti, the whole story in a gist of words, beautiful words, and it's like a rhyme, coming out like a poem. That yes, very well said. If you do not respect yourself, you don't love yourself. How can the world love you? How can the world give you respect? So first, it is not selfish. It is respecting yourself. What God has made you. As you have come alone, you will go alone. So there are so many things which you have to do for yourself. And very nicely you have described the whole scenario in a very small and brief paragraph. It was very well said. Thank you very much, Preeti ji. So please don't go off, because we will be having another dance and music session. Then we'll be having a closing ceremony. There'll be some dignitaries who will be following us. And I have seen Renuka Bangarji from long time on the screen. I would love to invite her, another great speaker, another great personality, a motivator in my life again. So Renuka ji, please, because the way she has moved on, I'm so happy to see her and watching me live. So thank you very much, Renuka ji. Please, now I would like to hear from you, not on cancer, but on women empowerment.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Dr. Daljeet. It's an honor to be in this, August gathering in the month of March. So when I say August people, it basically means that learned people, empowered people, and the enlightened women here. We also have some men speakers, and they, enlightened us with how magnets can help to improve on your health. I think that was Dr. Sagar Joshi. Phir hamare Pamma ji, the angry young man from Delhi. He also has made us realize that the true power in a woman is within herself. तो बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है दलजीत that आपने ये opportunity मुझे दिया on this occasion, that is the International Women's Week. हर औरत के पीछे वो खुद की ताकत होती है. How many of us agree with this? Whoever has, all of us have reached, what we are. Preeti Doshi, you are an immaculate speaker. I just love the way you have written your words. Jaya Das, aapki, melodious voice बहुत अच्छा लगा. And we had one amazing speaker, I think it was Nirja Malik. What a motivational woman she is. Her journey, that she has lived life and she is still living this one life to its, optimal. God bless her, and thank you so much for bringing her on this forum, Jaya. Well done. And good to see you, Dr. Satnam, all the way from UK. Welcome aboard. The kudos goes to Dr. Daljeet. उनमें ही ये ताकत है कि हम सब लोगों को एक प्लेटफॉर्म पर, she connects us. So I think
the magnet you're talking about.
Let's give this round of applause exclusively for Dr. Daljeet. We all need to applaud her. This lady is one, कहीं ये ना कह बैठना आप लोग कि ये mutual admiration society हो रही है. I see this lady, a single parent, every step of her life not giving up. दलजीत, आप एक प्रेरणा हैं, आप खुद एक मिसाल हैं, and God bless you always. Despite the health issues, despite the ups and downs, despite COVID, despite any damn thing on earth, but Daljeet never stops. She is the unstoppable. So here we have the epitome of, truly enlightened woman who has the courage to bring us all together on this forum. It's an honor, it's a privilege. Now, when we talk about the survival of cancer, in my second innings of getting remarried, I married a person, Mr. Bangar, whose first wife died of cancer. So मैंने करीब से देखा, my husband, my present husband, going through that pain of living his one life, the first half of his life, with a woman who suffered from 6 types of cancer. But Govardhan Bangar, he never gave up. His son, his family, they were with her till the last breath of her life. Cancer केवल patient को नहीं हो जाता है, उसके साथ जो परिवार, वो जो रह जाता है पीछे, उसकी struggle. And I walked into his life at that time, when he was in depression. He says, जिस औरत के कारण मैंने इतना लक्ष्मी कमाया और मैंने मेरी सारी लक्ष्मी उसको बचाने के लिए, I spent all my entire wealth on her. He tells me about the pain and suffering he saw in Tata Hospital, people who couldn't afford, even the treatment. The pain, the suffering is something, the earlier courtship period, we were discussing the pain and suffering. तो मैं कहती हूँ कि कैंसर केवल उस पेशेंट को नहीं, बट परिवार को भी बहुत suffering में छोड़ देता है. And how they come out, then positive people come into their lives. तो दलजीत, आप एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन काम कर रही हैं. Like people like us, we are also contributing to people who are suffering from cancer by being very positive. As a life skill coach, मैंने कई families को depression से बाहर निकाला है. I saw the depression in my family with my second husband, and I saw when I heard his stories and his experiences, I could relate to every family when I used to counsel them. दुख तो होता है, वहां पैसे हो या ना हो, but handling that stress, the mental agony that every family member goes through. During the COVID also, some of my students, I am an educationist with 30 years of rich experience. COVID के दौरान भी मैंने देखा some of my students, their parent, either it's the mother or a father or some family member suffering from cancer. बहुत मुश्किल होता था उस बच्चे को क्लास में concentration करवाने के लिए during the online sessions. So there again, being positive, being, encouraging, always smiling, ये बिल्कुल आसान नहीं है. I think most of us here know, we may not be suffering from cancer, but we know so many families. एक मैसेज आप सबको देना चाहूंगी from the bottom of my heart. दिल से दिल की बात, मेरी जुबानी आपके दिल तक. We need not give donations in terms of cash or anything tangible, but if you can reach out to these families with smile, a positive approach, and even if you have some time to call them up and tell them that you are in our prayers, तो बहुत बहुत बड़ा फर्क पड़ जाता है. I think we can do that. हर चीज डोनेशन से नहीं होती है. बहुत कुछ उन लोगों को, उन फैमिलीज को हमारा सपोर्ट देना, in form of giving them that mental peace, that mental satisfaction कि वो अकेले नहीं है. And Daljeet, once again, to give this opportunity for me to share, क्योंकि मैंने कैंसर को भुगता नहीं है, बट आसपास उन सब लोगों को देखा है जो इस कैंसर की बीमारी से जूझ रहे हैं. और आज आपने on Women's International Day, you have brought this topic out, and kudos to you. I'm so proud of you and the wonderful women out here. आप सब लोगों ने अपना time निकाला. All round the globe, you people are here. We feel honored to be with you all, and I'm especially honored. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Renuka ji. Your inspirational speech and your power of speaking, it really brings, enlightens everybody around, and energy level बढ़ जाती है. So we have Dr. Satnam Duchakar from London, and she's another great lady, and she has been doing lots of activities around, and she was in the border of Romania and helping this Indian students come out of that. She was there and she was traveling around the world. So now I want to over to Satnam ji, please. Women empowered जो आपके दिल के बहुत करीब है. ये कोविड ने हमें मिलने नहीं दिया एक साल से. So definitely on screen हम मिल रहे हैं.
Oh my goodness. Oh, how many times myself and Daljeet have tried to actually physically meet. Oh my God. The day would be something, when we meet.
Yes.
But anyway, regardless, we live in each other's hearts, not only from one to one. Each time you connect us with these wonderful, wonderful women, everyone, we treasure them. I don't know where you get these gems and you put them together, but this bracelet and this necklace looks amazing. And this is all glory to you, Daljeet. Thank you so much. Every time there's so much to learn, so much to take back. You want to adore each one of them, and it's like, wow. But this is the opportunity you create, and this is the, the circumstance, the environment, and that little commotion you create. But this is so good. This awareness. Every time I'm out of words, I'm in awe of your work. Thank you. This area of women, each one of you today, happy Women's Day. बहुत अच्छा लगता है मुझे, especially जब मेरी भारत की बहुत प्यारी प्यारी जो है नारी मुझे देखने को मिलती है. बहुत बहुत अच्छा लगता है. जहाँ जहाँ भी देखती हूँ, दुनिया में जाती हूँ, तो हमारा भारत महान बहुत अच्छा काम करते हैं हमारे लोग. अभी कुछ टाइम अभी यूक्रेन में वॉर शुरू हो गया. उन दिनों में जॉर्जिया में थी, जो रशिया के बॉर्डर पे है. एंड वहां से मुझे इंडिया के कई लोगों ने कांटेक्ट करना शुरू कर दिया कि उनके स्टूडेंट्स, उनके बच्चे हैं जो वो वहां पे अभी बॉर्डर तक नहीं पहुंच पा रहे हैं. एंड दे स्टक इन यूक्रेन, ईदर इन कीव, वेयर द कैपिटल वाज एक्चुअली बॉम्बार्डेड. सो कितना प्यार है ना अपनी कंट्री के साथ, तो नहीं सुना गया. एंड आई there and I ran and I went and I asked Khalsa Aid. Thank you so much, Khalsa Aid International. Wow. Mr. Ravi एक हमारे ही इंडियन हैं जो यूके में रहते हैं. Khalsa Aid 22 साल से चला रहे हैं. ये NGO है. This is an organization that's been working around the globe. Wherever in the world you have famines, you have wars, you have destruction, you have any calamity in the world, this is the first set of people, the volunteers, who get up on the ground. They do not care about what the circumstances are. They will start the langars, they start the food preparation, they'll start looking at your accommodation, they bring you out of that zone, they'll help you with whatever they can. And such an honor to be now associated with them. Such a beautiful thing. I was once working with them in Kerala a couple of years ago when there was floods in Kerala, and I realized their good work. And then they were in Syria, they were in Afghanistan, they're still in every part. I mean, thank goodness there are people, who could think beyond themselves, जो अपनी जान की परवाह नहीं करते हैं और खड़े हो जाते हैं मोर्चे पे कि जो भी हमसे होगा हम करेंगे, लेकिन जान को जाने नहीं देंगे किसी की. So thank you to those people. It's a salute, on the Women International Day. I would really want to salute those heroes, those volunteers who are doing that. Also, the people of Ukraine, okay, it's not easy. मौत को इतने करीब से देखना बार-बार बर्दाश्त नहीं होता है. जब आप मदद करना भी चाहते हैं, and आप मजबूर हो जाते हैं because the lives, you're losing lives every day, but you knowingly still can't help. That is where you feel the helplessness कि इतना करने के बाद भी आज शायद कमी है कि हम नहीं कर पा रहे हैं, पता हो के भी कुछ नहीं कर पा रहे हैं. तो एक अरदास है जो हम कर रहे हैं. It's a prayer. It's a thought that we're creating globally, that please join in. Let's create this awareness, awareness. There is a lot of power in that. Let's create this awareness, for everything. Even today, we're trying to fight cancer. Like you've got this initiative today. So one thing on cancer I would want to say is, ठीक है, हम समझते हैं बहुत इलाज है. आपकी mentally सबसे पहले आपको अपनी mental state को ठीक रखना है, because a lot of diseases, they are born because of your stress. This is what we don't realize, what we do not even think about. हमारे सोचने से ही कई बीमारियां actually को जन्म मिलता है. So the first thing is how to come out of that. जब इतनी तकलीफें हैं, इतनी मजबूरियां हैं, इतनी परेशानियां हैं, तो कैसे हम focus कर सकते हैं, right, on health? So sometimes we let go, and as soon as we find out there is a problem, that there's cancer coming up, that phobia, वो जो एक दहशत है कैंसर के नाम से, उससे कितना हमारे पे जो mental stress और बढ़ जाता है, that doesn't actually help. वो और ज़्यादा हमको खराब करता है. So being a daughter from a naturopath family, my father, my very adorable father, I always talk about him. His name is Prakash Lal Deo Chakar. He even got this name from northern part of India, where, people used to call him Deo Chakar just because he used to serve people selflessly. 45 years. Naturopathy में yoga, finger yoga सिखा के कुछ गौमूत्र के साथ इलाज करना शुरू किया 30-40 साल पहले. तो उस एरिया को उनकी बहुत देन है. फिलांथ्रफी में बहुत, नेचुरोपैथी में बहुत लोग उनको प्यार करते थे, तो देव चाकर बोलते थे. इसीलिए I changed my name. I did Paul change my name to Satnam Dev Chakar. That is why, if you Google my name, it's the only one person in the entire universe with that name, and I feel so happy about it. So that is the story behind it. But like I said, the first thing, like I said, in any kind of circumstance, the willpower is so important. इलाज है, लेकिन उससे पहले I think there is something called our self-priority. I think that to build is a must. And I understand from all of you lovely people that you've explained the meditation techniques, you've explained the magnetic fields, you've explained a lot of other treatments, you're building up. And thank you, Daljeet. You're doing a wonderful job. Like I said, just one more thing, very quickly, that my father normally promotes Swinger Yoga. And I had a critical illness for 6 years when I was held on support system and then taken off, and I was advised to mercy kill. उसका मतलब है कि इंग्लैंड में एक टर्म होता है, जब आप ला इलाज हो जाते हैं तो डॉक्टर्स आपको अलाउ करते हैं कि आपको अपनी मर्जी से मार देना चाहिए, बिकॉज आप जीने के लायक नहीं है. That is the situation I was in. In 6 years, I lived like that. And finally, when they gave up, my father took me back. He fought with them and he took me back. Within 4 weeks, I was a new woman. So what was that magic? It was willpower, it was Reiki, it was healing, it was naturopathy, it was Swinger Yoga. So we don't know how much power these things have. This allopathy kills us because there's medicines on one way they're treating and the other way they're putting all the side effects on us. So coming out of all that, thank you, Daljeet, for putting all these shows together, for these seminars together, where you're creating the awareness, you're educating people. Each time, like I said, your seminars are very useful. They're very informative. There's a huge take back, and I'm so fortunate to be here today. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Satnam. And you have been traveling around the world and you have seen so many things in your life, and you can really relate, that what really life is, because you're on your toes running from one country to another. And I don't know the day when are we going to meet, because I've met Dr. Bu Abdullah, whom I was supposed to go and meet in Dubai. I have met him in India, but I could not meet Satnam Chakar. But definitely this year we are definitely going to meet.
Even yesterday we were together at the Sharjah. There was like a friendship club cricket game. So
Cricket
it was
game,
all
yes.
there was all the cricketers from the world. So it was
Yeah.
more like building the peace kind of thing.
Yes.
So it
He
was
was
good.
supposed to join us, but I think he's quite busy. He said whenever I'll get time, I will just come in for 5 minutes. Okay, thank you very
so
much. But please
Thank you.
join us for the
Thank you,
closing ceremony.
everyone.
Okay.
Happy Women's Day again. Thank you
Yes.
so much. Thank you.
So we have with us Neeraj Manhas, and Neeraj Manhas is from Himachal Pradesh. She is Iowa Mrs. India Classic Category winner 2021, and I would like to call her here. And what changes has she got connecting from Himachal Pradesh on the international platform?
Thank
She's
you
an
so much,
educationist.
ma'am. First of all, good afternoon to you all present here. My heartfelt thanks to Madam Daljeet Kaur. मैम आज इतने इम्पोर्टेंट डे पर यदि मैं बात करूं महिला सशक्तिकरण की ही पहले, तो आप एक जीती जागती उदाहरण हैं पूरे समाज के सामने कि एक सशक्त महिला ने कैसे इतना बड़ा कॉन्क्लेव सुबह 11 बजे से आप बैठी हैं और रात 8-9 बजे तक ये प्रोग्राम चलने वाला है, और जिस तरीके से आपकी पूरी टीम आइवा एनजीओ पिछले 1 महीने से लगातार काम कर रही हैं और उन्होंने इतना हम सबका मनोबल बढ़ाया है, बार बार हमें नोटिफिकेशंस देकर, इतने सुंदर पैम्फलेट्स तैयार करके, हमारी उनके ऊपर पिक्स लगाकर, मीन्स सैल्यूट टू यू मैम, सैल्यूट टू यू फ्रॉम ऑल ओवर द हिमाचल। सो आज मैं यहाँ पर हूँ तो मैम आपकी बदौलत हूँ। तो सर्वप्रथम तो मैं आपको ही नमन करती हूँ, क्योंकि ऐसा हमारे समाज में माना जाता है कि कहते थे कि औरत की दुश्मन होती है, लेकिन कैसे कह सकते हैं हम? कभी भी इस बात को हम नहीं कह सकते, क्योंकि आज हम जो देख रहे हैं, जो महसूस कर रहे हैं, जितनी फीमेल्स हमारे साथ यहाँ बैठी हैं, मेरे ख्याल से वो सभी मेरे इस मत के साथ सहमत होंगी कि हम सबके पीछे कौन है आज? हम सबके पीछे मैडम दलजीत जी हैं आज। और मैम इतनी प्रसन्नता है कि आज से पहले भी बहुत सारे विमेंस डे हुए, बट जो आज का विमेन डे, आई थिंक आज का दिन हमारे लिए अनफॉरगेटेबल और मेमोरेबल डे आपने बना दिया है। इससे ज्यादा कोई इंसान किसी इंसान को क्या दे सकता है? तो मैम आपका तहे दिल से शुक्रिया अदा करूंगी। इस प्रोग्राम के साथ जुड़कर अत्यंत गौरवान्वित महसूस कर रही हूँ, और आज आपने हमें जो एक पहचान दी है टू आइवा, वो पहचान शायद हमारे आत्मविश्वास को कहीं और ज्यादा बढ़ा रही है। हम कार्य तो करते थे, लेकिन हमारे उन कार्यों की पहचान उस ढंग से नहीं होती थी। जैसे एक छोटी सी उदाहरण है कि विद्यालय में पढ़ाने आते थे और विमेंस डे वाले दिन भी आते थे। आज भी मैं विद्यालय में ही हूँ और अभी अपने बायोलॉजी प्रैक्टिकल लैब में बैठी हुई हूँ। तो आज जैसे विद्यालय में आना था और मुझे अपने बहुत सारे मेरे स्टूडेंट्स भी जो थे वो बहुत क्यूरियस थे कि हम देखें कि आज आइवा एनजीओ की तरफ से यूट्यूब पे कोई प्रोग्राम चल रहा है विमेन एम्पावरमेंट के ऊपर। सो ये मेरे लिए एक खास बात थी कि उन सभी बच्चों ने आप सभी को देखा, कुछ विचार उन्होंने सभी महानुभावों के सुने, और सुबह से ये जो प्रोग्राम चला इसमें बहुत ही ज्यादा अनुभव जो शेयर किए गए, उनसे हमें बहुत ज़्यादा फायदा हुआ, स्पेशली बीइंग साइंस स्टूडेंट्स। जैसे कैंसर अवेयरनेस के ऊपर बात हो रही थी, तो नीरजा मैम ने सुबह जो अपना एक मोटिवेशनल स्पीच उन्होंने दी थी, उन्होंने अपने खुद का जिक्र भी उसमें किया, और बहुत सारे एमिनेंट स्पीकर्स और भी हमारे साथ जिन्होंने अपनी बातें शेयर की। निश्चित तौर पे हम कह सकते हैं कि मैम जो एक टैग लाइन आपने दी थी कि प्रिवेंशन इज बेटर देन क्योर, सो दैट इज 100% ट्रू। आज भी जरूरत है अवेयरनेस की, और अवेयरनेस जब तक नहीं होगी तब तक हम इस ड्रेडफुल डिजीज से लोगों को नहीं बचा सकते हैं। क्योंकि कैंसर, जैसे इसको सी शब्द से डिनोट किया जाता है, तो सी शब्द सुनना मीन्स एक अपने आप में बहुत बड़ा डर। तो बहुत सारे हमारे साथ डॉक्टर्स साहिबान भी जुड़े थे जिन्होंने बहुत डिटेल में इन चीज़ों के बारे में बताया था। तो बीइंग आईवा मिसेस इंडिया इन क्लासिक कैटेगरी, मैंने अभी एक प्रण अपने आप से किया है कि मैं अपने सराउंडिंग के लोगों को जरूर जो है थोड़ा थोड़ा अवेयर करती हूँ, लेकिन और थोड़ा विलेजेस में जाऊंगी जरूर। क्यों? क्योंकि जिस जगह पे मैं रहती हूँ बहुत छोटा सा विलेज है, और यदि मैंने जितना सर्वे किया और मैंने जैसे पूछा, तो मेरे इवन की जो हमारे साथ कर्मचारी हैं उनको भी ये पता नहीं था कि ब्रेस्ट कैंसर को कैसे हम अपने सेल्फ एनालिसिस इसका कर सकते हैं। तो उनको सरल भाषा में थोड़ा सा समझाना कि इसमें कोई भी किसी प्रकार का लंप है तो उसको अगर देखा जाए तो उसको महसूस किया जाए तो हमें डॉक्टर्स का एडवाइस लेना है। तो इस तरीके से अवेयरनेस जो है उसको हम कर सकते हैं। इसके साथ साथ जो सर्वाइकल कैंसर और सर्विक्स कैंसर है, बहुत कॉमन ये कैंसर हो रहे हैं, और बहुत छोटी एजिस में जो है सर्विक्स कैंसर बच्चों में भी होता है। इसके जो टेस्ट हैं, मेनली पैप टेस्ट है, और ये HPV वायरस के कारण जब होता है तो उसकी जानकारी भी हम अपने विद्यालयों के माध्यम से मैम जरूर अपने बच्चों को दे रहे हैं, और हम आपसे प्रॉमिस भी करते हैं कि हम उनको जरूर अवेयर करेंगे, क्योंकि आपने हमें इस अवेयरनेस कैंपेन का हिस्सा दिया है, और आपने एक जो मुकाम हमें दिया है उसका जरूर हम फायदा उठाएंगे, और अपनी आवाज आपके थ्रू हम जन जन तक पहुंचाएंगे। तो इसके लिए अगेन मैम मैं दिल की गहराइयों से आपका बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद करती हूँ, और सभी का धन्यवाद करती हूँ। और एक बार पुनः महिला सशक्तिकरण पर और आज के इस अवेयरनेस कैंपेन के बारे में एक ही टैगलाइन में अपनी बात जो है वो खत्म करना चाहूंगी कि प्रिवेंशन इज योर प्रोटेक्शन। सो ये चीज यदि हम सभी समझ लेंगे तो निश्चय ही हम समझेंगे कि हम समाज के लिए कुछ कर रहे हैं। तो मैम एक बार पुनः आपका धन्यवाद, और सभी महानुभावों का धन्यवाद जिनके साथ हमें आज रूबरू होने का मौका मिला। Thank you so much.
Very nice, Neeraj. It was beautiful and very well said. You have made it a very nice thing that कि आप विद्यालय के माध्यम से इस अवेयरनेस कैंप को आगे छोटे छोटे विलेजेस में लेकर जाएंगे। यही आईवा का मकसद है, बिकॉज हम बॉम्बे बैठकर पूरे विश्व में नहीं पहुंच सकते। इस तरह से हम छोटे छोटे शहरों से अपने जो इंस्पायरिंग लेडीज है उनको अपने साथ मिला करके हम अपने जो अवेयरनेस प्रोग्राम्स हैं अलग अलग चीजों पर, उस पर हम इस वर्ड को स्प्रेड करना चाहते हैं। ये एक चेन बनती चली जाती है जो कि हम सुधार करना चाहते हैं। बिकॉज सपना मैंने देखा है, लेकिन मैं बॉम्बे बैठ के नहीं कर सकती, बट आप जैसे लोग जैसे साथ जुड़ते हैं और आप अपने ही शहर के आसपास के लोगों को चेंज करते हैं, यू कैन सी द नंबर ऑफ पीपल हु विल गेट बेनिफिट आउट ऑफ दिस। So it's very beautiful and I'm happy to that you have taken this responsibility कि आप अपने कस्बे में अपनी जगह पे इस बात को स्टूडेंट्स के जरिए, बिकॉज स्टूडेंट्स जो है बात बहुत जल्दी फैलाते हैं और ये बहुत ही अच्छा इनिशिएटिव है। थैंक यू वेरी मच नीरज, थैंक यू वेरी मच।
Thank you so much.
So we have with us our next beautiful lady on Dai Satinder, the Dr. Satinder Malhotra. She's from Dehradun. She is a lady, I'll tell you, I have been associated with her and I've been listening to, because these are the people I met through online programs in pandemic. How I have connected with them individually and understand each one of them, and they have become part of my family. So my family, my own family at home, they're saying now, you are so much busy with the people on internet, and my world has become internet, connecting women throughout the world together, because I'm talking every day. My Priya, she is passing me the message, madam, what to do. So that thing keeps on going here and there and everywhere, because we do lots of events. Satinder Malhotra profile, when I had gone through, she is one lady who has sacrificed her life for her mother. She devoted her life to her mother to save her mother, but ultimately she could not save, who expired, I think, last month. And she is a multitasking personality. She's an interior designer, an author, and she's a researcher on cancer. She has written books on cancer. So, Satin, the rest I would like you to speak in short, so that we can move on and give space to more and more people. Yes, Satinder. Satinder Malhotra.
This presentation. Today's topic for the presentation is breast cancer awareness, presented by Dr. Satinder Malhotra. And it is organized by IVA NGO. They're creating a great thing, organizing this great event for International Women's Day. What is the motivation behind this awareness program? The main motivation is prevention is better than cure. Because creating awareness about breast cancer can help you to identify it as early as possible when it is most treatable through screening. And survival rates of this cancer are very high when it is detected in early stages and treated. What are the facts about breast cancer? It is the second most common cause of cancer deaths after lung cancer in women. According to American Cancer Society, each year in the United States, about 255,000 women get breast cancer, and 42,000 women die from this disease. And it mostly affects women, those who are 50 years old and above, but also affects women who are younger. But what is breast cancer? Everybody should know. It is usually a tumor or a lump which is found in an X-ray in the breast. If this spreads through blood vessels and lymph vessels, then it becomes an advanced breast cancer. And when it spreads to other parts of the body, such as liver, lungs, bones, or brains, it is called metastatic breast cancer. Now let us come to the main theme of this awareness program. That is, what are the symptoms of breast cancer, how it can be diagnosed, and what are the ways to treat it. The early symptoms of breast cancer, which everybody can identify in the body, is first is any change in the shape or size of the breast, change in breast color, nipple discharge other than milk breast, including blood, or a lump in the breast or underarm, pain in any area of the breast, and inverted nipple. So if any of these symptoms are there, go for a checkup. Now, cancer is inherited and a lifestyle disease both. Why it is inherited? Because breast cancer, basically 5 to 10% of breast cancer, they are linked to gene mutations, which people, those who have family history of breast cancer, they have basically BRCA1 and BRCA2 gene mutations in their blood samples, which increase the risk of breast cancer and ovarian cancer. So if these genes are present in your blood, go for a blood test and get them checked. Other factors which are associated with the risk of breast cancer include increasing age. So more prone ladies are above the age of 50. Radiation exposure, if you have radiation exposure to the chest, that also leads to breast cancer. Obesity. Now, obesity is a lifestyle factor which is coming into play. If you are obese, means you have more fat. Accumulation of fat in the body increases the level of estrogen in the body, and estrogen stimulates what you call tumor formation. Early menstruation, if it is below the age of 12 or late menopause after 55, also linked with hormonal disbalances, and that leads to, again, breast cancer. Having a first child at an old age, above 35, that also can lead to breast cancer. Never had a pregnancy at all, then hormonal replacement therapy. I'll discuss it later on in detail. What are side effects? This should be avoided. Being physically inactive. Being physically inactive means not working like we are all working, but not devoting proper time for exercise. Long-term use of oral contraceptives, birth control pills also leads to breast cancer. Dense breasts, which are more of fibrous tissue than fat. Drinking alcohol and smoking. Breast cancer screening for early detection. Now, this is the first way to protect yourself from breast cancer is screening. And it includes the first way step is breast self-awareness. This you all can do at home. You can check the parts of your breast, armpits, up to your collarbone for any lump or any tumor formation. And this can be done once in a month, 1 week before your period, after the age of 20. If you find any lump, then you can go for clinical breast examination done by a doctor or a nurse who can check both breast and lymph nodes in the armpits. It is usually recommended every 3 years between the age of 20 and 30 and every year after 40. Second is breast ultrasounds. Now, ultrasounds are what? Imaging is very important in screening. So, ultrasound is the first imaging technique which you can use. Ultrasound basically uses sound waves to produce images of tumors or fluid-filled cysts in the breast. It is a very safe, painless, and non-invasive procedure. But the main drawback is it cannot diagnose cancer. But it can help to guide biopsies, which are done by doctors to aspirate some of the tissues, which can be sent to the labs for testing cancer cells, whether they're cancerous or benign, means non-cancerous. Next is mammography. Mammography is also an X-ray of the breast. But most of the women, they fear that mammography causes pain and discomfort, and it is true. The reason is because in mammography, pain is due to compression that is applied to the breast while taking a mammogram. So when to get a mammography done, it should be done after age of 45, upon the advice of a doctor. And if the patient has a family history of breast cancer, it gives about 80 to 90% results to detect breast cancer, but sometimes it gives false negative tests also. For women, those who have dense breast, it means that it gives false perception that there's no cancer. In fact, when the person actually has it. So for these kind of cases, digital mammography is preferred. Then is breast magnetic resonance imaging, that is MRIs. MRIs basically uses a strong magnetic field, radio waves, and computed technology to take the pictures of the tumors inside. But in this case, a dye is injected into the body, which is absorbed by the tumor. And that gives you the exact location and size of the tumor, so surgeries can be performed efficiently. It is a more sensitive test than mammography because it gives 95 to 100% accurate results. And the main advantage is it does not use radiations to create images. So there's no harm getting this test done. Then staging of breast cancer. Now, after surgery, main thing comes staging. It helps to determine the prognosis and the best treatment options available to treat breast cancer. The first test procedure is a blood test, such as a complete blood count. Then we have mammograms. Mammograms can be done of the other breast also to look for signs of cancer. Breast MRIs. Then breast cancer stages basically range from 0 to 4. 0 means indicating cancer that is non-invasive. That doesn't spread to any other site. And the fourth stage is the metastatic breast cancer. It means it has invaded other parts of the body and has attacked the other parts. Now, therapies to treat breast cancer. The first one is surgical removal. Second is chemotherapy, followed by radiation therapy. Then we have immunotherapy, drug-targeted therapy, and hormone therapy. Surgeries. Now, first is lumpectomy. Lumpectomy is basically used for smaller tumors, and they can be easily removed with a small margin of surrounding healthy tissues, but it helps to conserve the breast. Breast is not removed in this case. Mastectomy, in this case, the entire breast tissue is removed. And this is basically when the cancer has spread in the fourth stage and breast removal is essential. Sentinel node biopsy. Sometimes what happens if there's a tumor, the lymph nodes which are near to the tumors, they basically receive the lymph drainage from the tumor, from where the cancer can spread to other lymph nodes. So their removal becomes a priority. And in case cancer is found in these sentinel lymph nodes, then additional lymph nodes needs to be removed from the armpit, also called axillary lymph node dissection. Then we have contralateral prophylactic mastectomy. This is in case cancer is found in one breast. Some women choose to get the other healthy breast also removed. And this is done if there's a strong family history of cancer. And this kind of decision should be taken under the guidance of an experienced doctor, along with the benefits and risks of the procedure. Next is chemotherapy. Now, this is a very important thing which I want to discuss here. What is the difference between chemotherapy and targeted drug therapy, and why people fear cancer? Cancer does not kill a patient. It is the medicines which kill. Chemotherapy is one of the causes of death to kill cancer patients. Because if your immune system is not very strong to bear the medicine effects, ultimately it leads to death. So chemotherapy drugs, the main drawback of chemotherapy is it fails to differentiate the cancer cells and the normal healthy cells. So it starts killing both. So a person dies of multiple organ failure, not due to cancer. So chemotherapy is advised by doctors in two cases. One is after surgery to decrease the chance of cancer reoccurring, and before surgery also, if the breast tumors are large enough, to shrink them. So surgery becomes a little easier. But a lot of side effects of chemotherapy, which includes hair loss, nausea, vomiting, fatigue, an increased risk of developing an infection, premature menopause, infertility, damage to heart, kidneys, and nerves. So it starts affecting multiple organs, and death results due to multiple organs if your immune system is not strong to bear the medicine effect. Then is radiation therapy. Radiation therapy uses high, this thing you can say, penetrating rays like X-rays and protons to destroy cancer cells, and also reduces the risk of cancer reoccurring. But this also can be a cause of second-line cancers. So I don't prefer radiotherapy also because it can damage heart and lungs. It may lead to fatigue, or red breast tissue may appear, which may appear swollen or firm. Then is immunotherapy. Immunotherapy, it can be combined with chemotherapy to treat advanced cancers, which can spread to other parts of the body. But your immune system has a property of fighting against the disease, but it cannot detect the cancer cells. That is why cancer is the leading cause of death. Because cancer cells, they produce certain kind of proteins that can bind with the immune system cells. So that way, immunotherapy basically works by interfering with that process and helps in identifying the cancer cells. Then we have targeted drug delivery or targeted drug therapy, which we call. This was the main motive of my PhD, which I did. I did on zinc oxide nanoparticles. And here I want to tell you something in detail. Zinc oxide is basically what you call, zinc is a part of our body also. It is biocompatible with the body and it has anti-tumor properties. If there is a deficiency of zinc in our body, it leads to tumor formation. And if this zinc is given in larger amounts in a body, it helps to kill cancer cells. Now, how it kills cancer cells? It is by a process known as apoptosis, programmed cell death. And here comes the targeted drug delivery. Means we will be using the medicine in the nano form, which can easily penetrate through the biological membranes, as shown in the figure. If you see, this is a nanoparticle which is carrying the drug inside, and it is an outer binding agent which can identify the cancer cell easily and bind with it. In the next stage, if you see, it is ingested into the cell and start interacting with the biology. It releases free radicals, and when the free radical production increases so much that it starts killing the cell by a process known as apoptosis, programmed cell death. So here, the nanomedicine is basically only identifying the cancer cells and killing only the cancer cells, sparing the normal healthy cells. So in advanced stages, you may see even nano robots can be used to deliver these kind of medicines, and there will be no open surgeries also. So there's a lot to speak on this particular topic. I'll speak later on if I get a chance. Next is hormone therapy. Hormone therapy can also be used to treat breast cancers, but this should be little avoided because it cannot be used for long-term hormone therapy to shrink the size of tumors or decrease the chance of cancer reoccurring. Because it can be only used for 3 months, then 3 months gap, another 3 months you can take. But it has a lot of side effects like hot flashes, night sweats, vaginal dryness, thinning of the bones, causing blood clots, etc. Now, ways to reduce breast cancer, that is more important. Being physically active. Please devote 1 hour daily to yourself. Do a lot of physical activity. I prefer going for walks for 45 minutes in the morning and the evening. If you can do, because in the morning, if you go, I think so, you burn a lot of your fat, and fat is one of the causes which leads to increase in estrogen in women after 40 or 45. Control your weight. Being obese, I told you, one of the reasons again for increased estrogen levels, which is again linked with breast cancer. Avoid exposure to radiation more as possible, and limit or avoid alcohol if you take. Breastfeed your children, and that also reduces the chances of breast cancer. Now, in the end, I would like to say that I basically believe, have faith, and hope that one day we will find a solution to this deadly disease through targeted drug therapy. Second is, we should love, inspire, and give strength and courage to the ones suffering from this disease, and also honor and support the cancer survivors who have fought bravely against this disease with their willpower and determination. The best thing is, love yourself first, because your body, your soul is your ultimate soulmate. So I basically feel that if you care for your body, then chances of getting diseases are minimal. And
Satinder, it was
medical knowledge
wonderful.
of things.
Satinder, it was wonderful. You have made such a beautiful presentation. I mean, you have researched a lot on really how to diagnose cancer, what kind of treatment is good, what are the after effects, and what is the because nowadays people go for hormone HRT, hormone replacement the therapies. People don't want to get menopause. I've seen that women of today, they don't want, when they go to menopause, they feel now the bone density, they'll have a problem. Then they will have a problem with the skin getting sagging, the muscle loss and the skin loss. So they go for hormone replacement therapy. This is later on they find out that they get lots of side effects. So your research work is very beautiful. Of course, it's a very lengthy one because we need to keep one full session for this to educate women like how to diagnose your own cancer, what kind of treatment, because you need to find if you're lucky, you get a good doctor and you get a good treatment and then you survive. Because sometimes if it is late, you cannot get a good treatment, then you don't get any good result out of any treatment. Like we have been listening to Sangeetha Dhawan ji, then Dr. Bhupinder ji. He himself is a doctor, so even though his reports came negative, so but he was a doctor, so he knew it. That is why he could diagnose that his wife was suffering from cancer. It was really nice. But Satinder, it shows that how much you have searched on this, how much you have worked hard on this to make this presentation on cancer awareness. Since it's a Women International Day, I would love to hear only two lines on women empowerment.
Ma'am, basically, women empowerment, I must say, if given a chance, I would like to work for women empowerment. And women empowerment is basically empowering women beyond the four walls of the house. Means they are your main decision makers, independent decision makers. And how can you empower women? If the woman is educated, can work independently, take decisions independently, and can work for the family and outside also, with respect and dignity. Education is very important. I prefer every girl to, and every parent also, to educate the parents as my parents have done. And this is the only message I would like to pass on, because education is a very big tool. Today, I'm standing as a researcher in front of you. It is only my education which is speaking here. So education is a important tool, and everybody should be educated, because if you have first line knowledge of everything, then you know where to proceed, how to proceed, and whether it's medical knowledge or your other professional knowledge, education comes first.
Thank you
This
very
is
much,
speaking on
Satinder.
the bigger plan.
And because time is constrained and we have many other speakers in the waiting line, so thank you very much for coming and giving the knowledge on cancer awareness. And so
Thank you,
we
ma'am.
have.
Thank you so much for organizing such a big show. And I'm indeed, from the bottom of my heart, I want to express my thanks. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. So we have Meena Sondeji waiting from long to get connected with this program. Meena Sondeji, are you there? Meena Sondeji, are you there? Okay.
Yes, madam.
You are there? Okay, please. Another social activist in the COVID time. She has been running around to help people getting homeopathic medicines, and she's really doing a lot, and she's from Mumbai. So Meena ji, we would like to, not on cancer, because cancer knowledge I think has been enough for today, and we have learned a lot new things we did not even knew. So we have learned from so many eminent personalities who have joined us with good research work and with good knowledge about breast and cervix cancer. So now we want to be in a little bit of celebration mode and want to enjoy, because happiness, ultimately same thing goes on. So the hormones, the sad hormones comes in you and makes you gloomy. So we let us activate a happy hormones and then and have a glowing face. So Meena ji, over to you.
See, I'm in politics from last 20 years.
Oh, that I didn't know.
Elected from last 20 years.
Okay.
I have completed my 4 terms.
Oh, wow.
So I am working with the slum peoples mostly. Mostly the ladies.
Okay.
Because what ladies do, they don't concentrate on their work.
Correct.
On their health. So we have to make them aware. Ki abhi ye hai. And this pelvic cancer, I am working from last more than 18 years.
Okay.
And we have taught everyone to get the tested and all these things. The ladies are shy. They are not coming with their problems. So we have to visit everyone.
Yes.
So I will talk about cancer, but some different cancer.
Okay. Okay. Fine.
See, today, in this age, not a physical, but a social cancer is surrounding us.
Yeah.
In coming years, we are going to see a big revolution on that. And that is dumping grounds in our cities. What we throw the garbage, and it is being dumped in a one place in every city. So there is no space. And that area which we are making the dumping grounds more bigger and bigger, it is causing all the pollutions, contaminations in water, contaminations in soils. So women's, I should tell you that we are cleaning our home, we are cleaning our kitchen, and we are throwing that in our city. So why don't we stop this cancer from our home? Because green waste, it should be recycled on the origin place. So there are many things. I will really request IAWA to Daljeet madam, keep one session for this thing, that all ladies should come to know, all women, how to make enzymes from green waste and reuse in their cleaning processes. Because this dumping ground is not only making pollutions effective, but it is making our health also polluted. So why don't we stop this cancer also? We are aware of this medical cancers and what the word we are getting from. Definitely we are getting nowadays, breast cancer is very normal, pelvic cancer is very normal, but this definitely the dumping ground cancer will make a big sprout now, and it is sprout now, and it will be a huge tree, and that time we will be very hurt, because every day we are facing smoke, we are facing bad smells. So the main thing what we are doing, we are gathering the wet waste and dry waste. When we are throwing it, it is been connected that green waste when we mix with the dry waste. So the process of recycle is very slow, because the methane gas has been erupted from the green waste. And from last 9 years, I'm working in this field. Our corporation is very in bad financial matter. So I have constructed my own this recycle pit, in which our vegetable vendors, they put their extra raw or whatever leftover raw vegetables. Every day they were throwing in the dustbins and on the streets, which was very hazardous. So I have made a long 10 by 100 feet of pit, in which we recycle every day 2 tons of green waste. At least if every person should, if every NGO should come with this project, definitely this cancer will be clean, and it is really high time. See the virus, coronavirus, what we have seen in last year time, it was very bad what we have faced. Especially we women have faced very much, because we can't go for vaccinations, because all the family was at home. So you have to do every work for everyone. And we were captured. We are not having shoppings, we are not having travelings, we can't visit our parents. Many things which we have bothered. But in that time also we have done something different. Now at my home, I am having more than 608 plants. I have done gardening in these 2 years. I have made my own hobbies come out. And nowadays we are working with green waste. So please, Daljeet madam, I really request you to keep one session, and you invite every woman who are working with solid waste management. And we are doing much more things. On YouTube, you will get my videos also, how to recycle the green waste at your home.
Very, very nice idea. It was, Meena ji, it's something very different, and it's a very upcoming problem, which definitely we will be facing lots of, because now when you move out in Mumbai streets, you find a foul smell, whether it is anywhere, everywhere you will find a foul smell. This is because population is more and more garbage is being dumped in one particular area, and that smell, the foul smell, is in the air which we are breathing. So it's a good project. Of course, we would like to join with you and would keep another session for this, that that you can give a seminar, a kind of a thing to women, how they can make use of this waste product which they get at home. And also we can educate other people in the small cities also, that how they can utilize this, because not only Mumbai, slowly it's being going out throughout
every metro cities,
especially the metros, not in the villages, because they still get the green, the good air, and they still have got lots of space, so they can use it as a car.
Space.
Yeah.
And the population is 15,000, but they have hundreds of acres.
Correct.
My city is a densely populated city in Asia.
Yes.
Ulhasnagar. It is only 13 kilometers, and we are 9 lakh people staying in that.
Okay.
So I work in this.
Okay.
मुझे लोगों ने कचरे वाली बाई even क्या बुलाना शुरू किया था. I was not nervous by that. It only encouraged me to work more and more.
कहते हैं ना, लोगों का क्या कहना, लोगों की तो आदत है कहने की, बट यू शुड बी फोकस्ड. मुझे क्या करना है,
and bad or any pity on this thing.
Yeah.
I have worked and I am really very good success on this platform, and I am every day trying to get के हमारी ladies घर में बैठ के किस तरह से काम कर सकते हैं, and they can earn from kachra.
Definitely, it's a very good initiative, Meena ji. We will definitely take this project and we'll work on this, and we'll see how we can plan together. And because our NGO is also working, it's not only working on the humanity, it is working overall on the nature, because we have a topic of keep environment clean. So we can add this to that topic and then work on this and teach everyone how even they can earn money out of that.
Awareness is very much needed in this field.
Definitely.
For educated ladies who are staying in building, they are also throwing the kachras from outside.
I know. Yes.
So when one thing, our human nature is much more self-created, selfish-minded.
No, Meena ji, I will just like to add. Meena ji, I will add 2 lines here. You said ki educated women also throw kachras, but if you go to Chandigarh city, even if you have thrown one kachra on the road, you are fined badly by the government. So that is why that is a well-developed and cleaned city in India. So if our government also takes such drastic step of finding these kind of people a heavy penalty, not taking bribes on this and leaving them. So of course, क्या होता है, यही लोग जब out of India जाते हैं, ये लोग कचरा डस्टबिन में फेंकते हैं, right? But when they come back to the own country, they throw it everywhere. So this it will not create awareness से कुछ नहीं होगा. ये it has
awareness to be जरूरी है मैडम.
मैम awareness देखिए ना, यही लोग अगर बाहर जाते हैं
कि हम ग्रीन कचरा कैसा करें, तो उसको हम अवेयर करते हैं कि you do this
green kachra. Correct.
And green kachra, when it is been recycled on the original place, then there will be the leftover only dry kachra, which doesn't have any bad aroma.
Correct. That's a good initiative.
Methane gas, because green garbage is creating the methane gas, and it is polluting all our soil and creating hazardness in our water.
Nature, yes.
Everything. So nearby area is not getting the plants. They are making dry that things. Everyday smoke. It is very dangerous smoke. And because of green waste, the dry waste is also being burned.
Burnt into that, definitely, yeah. So it's a nice subject. We will definitely talk on this, and we'll create another seminar for this.
Yes.
And because this is a kind of, you can say, providing skill to those ladies that they can utilize this dust, the kachra se paise kamane ka ek zariya. We can use something this, and we can definitely work on this. Yeah, sure.
And one more message for women.
Yes.
महिलाओं को अबला बिल्कुल मत समझिए.
नहीं, बिल्कुल.
We are in 50% reservations.
Yes.
150% reservation. मैं एक सेमिनार में गई थी मेरी मेयर के साथ में. हम लोगों ने जेंडर इक्वालिटी पे वो टर्म लिया था, और जब लंच का टाइम हुआ तो बहुत बड़ी क्यू थी, तो मेरी मेयर ने बोला हमको पहले जाने दो, फर्स्ट लेडीज। तो जेंट्स लोग बोलने लगे धीरे से, अभी जेंडर इक्वालिटी में बात कर रहे हैं और अभी ये चीज चाहिए तो उन्हें लेडीज याद आती है। So we are getting pity on ourselves. So we should be confident and we should be encouraged by all these things. And when we work in these fields, then only we will come to know what is the original things going in the world.
Correct, very right, sure.
And everything can't change in one day.
No, ma'am, it takes lots of time.
All the being held now. It is definitely hurting our environment.
Yes, correct, yeah.
Missiles and many things.
Yeah, we have got less of time, Meena ji, on this topic. Okay. Definitely we'll talk again. Your message has been passed from this platform to women all over the world that let us unite together and form another kind of a workshop, taking Meena ji's advice and how to keep our environment clean and how we can earn from our green kachra, you can say the green waste, right? So thank you very much, Meena ji, coming on board and sharing your ideas with us.
Thank you very much.
So we have got Dr. Navneet Kaur. Are you there? Dr. Navneet Kaur, are you there?
Very much.
Yes, Dr. Navneet Kaur is
I'm unable to, share my camera with you.
You are not able to show the camera?
Yeah, but I'm traveling, but to another segment, had a couple of programs today. First of all, I would congratulate you for organizing such a beautiful, sensitive topic, which is really very, very close to my heart, as I had been, sharing this journey of my mother's, cancer for 3.5 years. So Iva is doing a great work connecting women and taking us forward. So 8th March, as it's known as the International Women's Day. Hello?
Navneet ji, we can hear you, but can you join on the video later on?
I will try. I'll keep.
Your voice is cracking.
Okay, is it now? Is it clear?
Yeah, yes.
Okay, fine. So as we all know, I'll just take a few minutes, interacting, and I was listening to such wonderful opinions from different and your views. 8th March is International Women's Day, and every year a bunch of activities, talks, webinars, etc. are planned on this day to celebrate womanhood. I have participated in them and I supported them, and I understand the intention behind marking this day. And so with your kind invitation, I'm really thankful to you that I'm going to on cancer, that I'll be sharing my views. So on this International Women's Day, the topic I've been given is to address on cancer in women and girls. I salute those women and girls who are going through cancer treatment. We must do everything to save such heroines, like you have been into this glamorous world in Mumbai, Dr. Daljeet, but these women are no less than heroes. Let's increase awareness around this for an early diagnosis and treatment so that we can give them a better chance for survival. And it is only possible with social workers and people like you, organizations like your NGOs, who can spread awareness with their voice. So what in a nutshell I would say, awareness plus research is equal to cure. Probably the hardest thing to accept while traveling this journey through cancer with your loved ones, to be either like your parents, your spouse, your children, friends, neighbors, or colleagues. So it is very painful when you see someone very close to you as a family member or a friend who's suffering from cancer. You can't see them going when they are running through their last stage. It's only best with awareness if we can tap them, in the rural areas, even in the urban, now the rate of breast cancer, say it's 1 in every 10 women, which is a very big number. So hospitals have become their second home, their new home. So going through continuous chemos, punctures, sedatations, and many other, this blood transfusion. So this has led to a very painful journey of theirs during cancer, which I've witnessed with my mother. Yet, with
Some
all
network
the
issues.
pain, and more courageous. It's just with the help of support they get, the support they get from help and support everyone to fight it all, smile. This is only possible if we spread awareness and support them when they are undergoing this treatment. So with this, on a very short note, all my emphasis is just on, focused on awareness. So awareness hogi, to cure hoga. And secondly, I was listening to one of the doctors just before the present speaker. Like she said, women are shy. Yes, they are shy. They will not tell you your gynae problem. They would hide it from the family. They would try and do self-medication. And that's what my mother also did. So we need to make them aware and to be open with their voice to express either to their daughters, to their sons, or to anybody, to their friends. And then we need to help them come out of it. Thank you, Dr. Daljeet. And that's all I would say. If we all could lead to awareness campaigns, like we started Can Walk in J&K, and organized these ambulances, which went back to back in each village on the rural areas. There they had free screening and checkup for the women and girls also. We are facing the girls in the early childhood age also. They have been trapped by cancer. Which is not very common yet, but yes, in the coming time, the number may be increasingly high. So with this note, once again, awareness out to these women, schools, colleges, government schools, especially where you have children coming from slums, and as in Mumbai, from where you belong to, I guess there are a lot of slums and migrant labor also. So to those families, this needs to be addressed. With this, I would take, not farewell, but I would love to listen to a few more speakers. Thank you,
Sure.
Dr. Daljeet. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much,
Thank
Dr.
you.
Navneet. And please be there on the closing ceremony. I think we would like to see your face. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
So, Rashmi Rai is there. Rashmi Rai. Okay. So let us just have a little bit of singing thing. Ramita Bhandari ji, we would like to hear a song from you. Yeah, we would like to hear one song from you.
As you told me that any song I can sing, can I sing?
As long as it's entertaining. Yes.
I'm singing one song, Geeta Dutt's song.
Okay.
Kagoj ke Phool. SD Burman tune diye the.
Yeah.
Waqt ne kiya.
Ha, fine. Nice song. Yes.
Okay. वक्त ने किया क्या हंसी सितम, तुम रहे न तुम, हम रहे न हम, वक्त ने किया क्या हंसी सितम, तुम रहे न तुम, हम रहे वक्त ने किया बेकरार दिल इस तरह मिले जिस तरह कभी हम जुदा न थे, बेकरार दिल इस तरह मिले जिस तरह कभी हम जुदा न थे, तुम भी खो गए हम भी खो गए एक राह पर चल के तो कदम वक्त ने किया क्या हंसी सितम, तुम रहे न तुम हम रहे न हम, वक्त ने किया जाएंगे कहाँ सोचता नहीं, चल पड़े मगर रास्ता नहीं, जाएंगे कहाँ सोचता नहीं, चल पड़े मगर रास्ता नहीं, क्या तलाश है कुछ पता नहीं, बुन रहे है दिल ख्वाब दम बदम, वक्त ने किया क्या हंसी सितम, तुम रहे न तुम हम रहे न हम, वक्त ने किया।
हो गया, थोड़ा सैड नोट हो गया, थोड़ा हैप्पी नोट होना चाहिए था ताकि हम सब एनर्जेटिक हो जाते। एनीवेज इट वाज नाइस नाइस बिकॉज अभी बहुत सैड हो गया, तो आई वांट सम थोड़ा सा मस्ती ऑन द स्टेज. लेट मी कॉल कंचन दिमन. कंचन, आर यू रेडी? आर यू गोइंग टू सिंग और डांस? Kanchan, are you going to sing or dance?
Yes, ma'am. Namaskar, ma'am.
Namaskar. Kanchan, I will talk about Kanchan. She is an educationist again, and she's a teacher, and she's from Himachal Pradesh, Mandi, I suppose, right? You are from Mandi, na? And
Yes,
she is the winner of IVA Mrs. India 2021. Kanchan, what would you like to say on this Women International Day? But not nothing more about cancer. So we want to speak more about yourself. And
Okay, ma'am. I just want to say, like, I want to recite a poem.
Very good.
जो लाइन्स मैंने खुद लिखी है और मैं सब लेडीज को डेडिकेट करना चाहती हूँ, स्पेशली ये मैंने आपके लिए लिखी थी मैम, लेकिन आज मुझे मौका मिला है सबके लिए डेडिकेट करने का, तो प्लीज मैं ये कुछ लाइनें आपके लिए बोलना चाहूंगी सबके लिए.
डेफिनेटली.
ओके, थैंक यू मैम. सृष्टि पे तू अवतार ऐसा, सृष्टि पे तू अवतार ऐसा, कोई नहीं तेरे जैसा, कोई नहीं तेरे जैसा, कुछ नहीं तेरे हौसले जैसा, कुछ नहीं तेरे हौसले जैसा, असीमित तेरे आंचल जैसा, असीमित तेरे आंचल जैसा, भाव तेरा मनमोहक कैसा, भाव तेरा मनमोहक ऐसा, कुछ नहीं तेरी ममता जैसा, कुछ नहीं तेरी ममता जैसा, रूप तेरा भगवान जैसा, रूप तेरा भगवान जैसा, प्रेम शिक्त साया ऐसा, प्रेम शिक्त साया ऐसा, जीवन को जीवन को अंकुर देती ऐसा, जीवन को अंकुर देती ऐसा, तेरा मन है समुद्र जैसा, तेरा मन है समुद्र जैसा, सृष्टि पे तू अवतार ऐसा, सृष्टि पे तू अवतार ऐसा, कोई नहीं तेरे जैसा, कोई नहीं तेरे जैसा। थैंक यू।
बच्चन बड़ी खूबसूरत लाइनें लिखी हैं।
Thank
ये
you so much,
डेडिकेटेड टू
ma'am.
ऑल द विमेन जो भी
हाँ,
यहाँ
ma'am.
पर है, सब अपने आप में एक अवतार है एक दूसरे के लिए, अपने अपने
जी।
फैमिली मेंबर्स के लिए, अपने अपने फ्रेंड सर्कल के लिए। वो अवतार ही तो है, मोटिवेशन ही तो है। एक दूसरे को देखकर ही तो हमें मोटिवेशन होता है कि वो कर सकते हैं तो मैं क्यों नहीं कर सकती। सी पहले क्या होता था कि लड़की की शादी हो जाती थी, उसके बाद कहा जाता था कि नाउ यू हैव टू जस्ट टेक केयर ऑफ योर किड्स, हाँ, और कुछ करने की जरूरत नहीं है। लेकिन आज की डेट में कुछ ऐसे हस्बैंड्स, कुछ ऐसे इन लॉज को मैंने देखा है जो वो अपनी बहू को कहते हैं प्लीज गो एंड वर्क, आप जाइए, पार्टिसिपेट करिए किसी ब्यूटी पैजेंट में, आपको जो सीखना है आप सीखिए, डांस सीखिए, सिंगिंग सीखिए। आई रिमेम्बर व्हेन आई आफ्टर माय मैरिज माय मदर इन लॉ सेड आई हैड गॉट अ फिल्म टू एक्ट। माय मदर इन लॉ सेड योर एज इज ओवर नाउ, यू डोंट हैव टू डू एनीथिंग, आपका काम सिर्फ खाना बनाना और बच्चे को और हस्बैंड को देखना। तो बट ऑन द अदर हैंड उन्होंने अपनी जो बेटी की शादी हुई थी दूसरे घर में, वो अपनी बेटी को सपोर्ट कर रही है मैरिज के बाद कि यस मेरी बेटी एक बहुत बड़ी सिंगर है, मुझे उसको प्रमोट करना है। सो आई फेल्ट देयर, ओ माय गॉड, व्हाट एम आई देन, इवन आई हैव अ टैलेंट, व्हेन आई एम गेटिंग एन ऑफर मेरे को कहा जाता है कि आफ्टर मैरिज यू आर नॉट सपोज टू वर्क, राइट। तो ये आज की जो कुछ मदर इन लॉज हैं, कुछ अपने हस्बैंड्स हैं, they are really promoting their wives and they're really promoting their daughters. Hats off to them, because this is what they have taught ki now we are all together, live your dreams and let live my dreams, because abhi mere paas Uma ji hai, she is a grandmother and she is so independent, whatever she wants to do in life she's living her life, she's traveling around and वो अपने सारे सपने जो है उस वक्त नहीं पूरे कर पाई, maybe because of the responsibilities in her life which she has started doing after fulfilling her responsibilities. So now the world has changed और हर बंदा अपने आप में एक अवतार ही तो है, right? So this is one thing I'm very happy. मेरे पास तो बहुत सारे केसेस ऐसे आते हैं जहां कुछ ऐसे भी केसेस आए, हस्बैंड ने वाइफ को बोला कि अगर तुम अवार्ड जीत कर नहीं आए तो प्लीज डोंट कम बैक, आई विल डाइवोर्स यू। सो ये इतनी बड़ी बात बोल देनी, सिर्फ एक पैजेंट को जीत के नहीं आना, तो दैट वाज वेरी सैड। बट कुछ हस्बैंड्स ऐसे हैं जो चुपचाप अपनी वाइफ का रजिस्ट्रेशन करा देते हैं, उसको सरप्राइज देते हैं that you have won this award and the wife comes to know only on the finale day. So it is man to man, it is person to person depend. So ये आपकी पॉइंट बहुत अच्छी है, सबको डेडिकेट किया है, वेरी ब्यूटीफुली रिटन। सो नाउ कैन आई कॉल मैमी थियाम फ्रॉम इम्फाल। मैमी आर यू देयर? मैमी आर यू देयर?
Yes, ma'am.
So what would you like to do today, Mammy?
Today I'm going to present a song, ma'am.
Okay, Mammy is from Imphal and she is first runner-up of IVA Mrs. India 2021. So Mammy now थोड़ा सा एक nice song होना चाहिए, थोड़ा energy आना चाहिए हमारे।
Yes, ma'am. I will try my best.
Sitting since morning with me is not I'm the only one. I never thought कि सब लोग इतनी देर मेरे साथ बैठेंगे. I'm thankful to everyone who has been continuously, not even off, even though some people have off the video, but they're listening to the whole program. So this shows the kind of love and respect which I'm getting from everybody and making this event a very successful one. And we will definitely create more world records on this. Yes, ma'am.
Let me stand and sing a song. Very energetic song. I'm trying to sing. Okay. Now I'm going to present a song from which is dedicated to all the independent girls. Okay, now I'm going to start. Chali re, junu koliye, gatra, lamho ko piye,
पिंजरे से उड़ा दिल का सिकरा, खुद ही से मैंने इश्क किया रे, जिया जिया रे जिया रे जिया जिया रे जिया रे जिया जिया रे जिया रे जिया ओ जिया रे जिया रे जिया जिया रे जिया रे जिया जिया रे जिया रे जिया ओ छोटे छोटे लम्हों को तितली जैसे पकड़ू तो हाथों में रंग रह जाता है, पंखों से जब छोड़ू तो वक्त चलता है, वक्त मर कर वक्त उतरता है आपकी राह, उड़ते उड़ते में एक लम्हा मैंने पकड़ लिया रे, जिया जिया रे जिया रे जिया जिया रे जिया रे जिया जिया रे जिया रे जिया ओ हल्के हल्के दर्दों में मुस्कुराना अच्छा लगता है, रोशनी जो देता हो तो दिल जलाना अच्छा लगता है, एक पल से ही उम्र भर इसे सख्त रहता है आपकी राह, जिंदगी से फिर एक वादा मैंने कर लिया है, जिया जिया रे जिया रे जिया जिया रे जिया रे जिया जिया रे जिया रे जिया ओ thank you man. I'm trying my best.
Yes, actually you have made the mahal, thoda sa music, thoda sa dance and all that, so it's okay. Very nice, beautiful, Mammy, and you have sing a Hindi song very nicely, huh? Good. So here we have another Ritesh Sunehre. Are you there, Ritesh? Ritesh Sunehre, are you there? Okay. Then we have got with us, who is on the line?
Excuse me, ma'am. Can I off my video?
Yes, yes, you can. You can. Who is with
Okay.
us now to continue our program? Okay, so whoever is present now, there are 15 of us who are present now on this dais. So thanks to everybody who has come, given time on this International Day and marked a plan in the history of creating history on World International Women's Day by participating in the longest conclave of Women International Day, creating awareness on cancer. And also, not only that, we also trying to celebrate a little bit together, because it is very difficult for me to get women all over India in Mumbai. But of course, we will be trying to do one on the Mother's Day. On the Mother's Day, we would invite all the women from different parts of the country to be in Mumbai and come on the stage as walking for the cause, and then we will be awarding them and we'll be celebrating Mother's Day together. So let's see how many women come, because you see, it's too much online. There has to be something offline where we can meet and greet each other. So that we will try to do near Mother's Day, as that is again another day for celebrating womanhood, celebrating mothers throughout the world, because that's also a very important day. Mother's Day because क्यों important है कि वो माँ है, वो जननी है, उन्होंने जन्म दिया है और एक और लाइफ को क्रिएट किया है. That day is also a very, very important day for us. And mothers are for all, even the boys can also be part of this, that giving a tribute to their mother who wants to bring the mother on the dais. So we'll be planning that. And on this day, we're very happy to have so many people talking since morning and being here. सब बात कर रहे हैं, सब एक दूसरे को support कर रहे हैं. So now I would like to invite परमजीत सिंह पम्मा जी. Are you there? पम्मा जी, आप हैं यहाँ पर? कुछ बोलना चाहेंगे?
जी 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 नहीं आप करिए बहुत अच्छा कार्यक्रम लग रहा है, बहुत बढ़िया है, आप करिए.
मैं देख रही हूँ आप भी आप भी पीछे पूरे प्रोग्राम को वॉच कर रहे हैं, अच्छा लग रहा है कि एक अपनापन सा भले दूर पे है, वो वहां से वीडियो ऑफ होने से इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि आप नहीं हो साथ में, लेकिन वो पॉजिटिविटी साथ में है कि आप सब चल रहे हैं साथ में। सो कुछ बोलना चाहेंगे आप? अभी इतने सारे लोगों को आपने सुना है, तो इसके बारे में 2 शब्द सुनना चाहेंगे आपसे, क्या कहना चाहते हैं?
देखिए दलजीत जी, जो मैं आज किया कि जिस प्रकार आपका कार्यक्रम हुआ है, मेरे हिसाब से तो ये ऐसा कार्यक्रम पहली बार हुआ होगा, क्योंकि होते हैं कार्यक्रम एक के कल्चर प्रोग्राम हुआ, अवार्ड समारोह हुआ, तो उसको खत्म करके आ गए सब, अपना अपना एक सर्टिफिकेट लिया तो आ गए, पर उसमें चर्चा नहीं हुई क्या चीज हमें करनी है, किस प्रकार करनी है और क्या क्या दिखते हैं। वो आपने जो शुरुआत की है ना, ये आने वाले समय में बहुत अच्छा एक एक्सपीरियंस है और बहुत दूर तक इसकी आवाज जाएगी, क्योंकि आपके साथ ये नहीं है कि कोई ये देश से जुड़े हैं, विदेशों से भी जो मैं देख रहा हूँ काफी लोग जुड़े हुए हैं। तो ये आपकी मेहनत है, और ये जो आईवा जो आपने जो मुहिम चलाई है आईवा ने, तो ये आने वाले जो जनरेशन को भी नई पहचान देगी। क्योंकि बेसिकली क्या है कि हम बच्चों को भी किस प्रकार बताएंगे कि हमें माँ की क्या इज्जत करनी है, कि अगर आप वुमेन डे तो मना रहे हो, पर उसमें क्या रोल है, वुमेन डे में क्या क्या है, माएँ भी हैं, बहनें भी हैं, बच्चियां भी हैं, कि उनको किस प्रकार हम समाज से जोड़ना चाहते हैं, कल्चर कार्यक्रम से जोड़ना चाहते हैं। अपने अड़ोस पड़ोस में हम क्या है कि पहले होता था कि ये हमारी चाची है, मामी है, मासी है, बताते थे ये तुम्हारी सिस्टर है, मगर अब वो माहौल खत्म होता गया और बच्चों में वो संस्कृति खत्म होती जा रही है, और जिससे वो हो रहा है कि बच्चों में एक गलत जो आने वाले सोशल मीडिया से गलत सोच आ रही है। मगर जो आपके कार्यक्रम से ये होगा कि लोगों को एक पहचान मिलेगी, और लोगों आने समय समय पर कुछ ना कुछ ऐसा जरूर करेंगे जिसमें ये लगेगा कि बच्चों को भी हमने उतना ही समझाना है जितना समाज को समझा रहे हैं। ये नहीं है हम समाज के लिए तो करें, बच्चों के लिए ना करें। बच्चों को जब तक हम नहीं घर से शुरुआत नहीं करेंगे तो उसका आगे आने वाला समय जो है वो कभी नहीं सुधर सकता। और आईवा जो है, ये चाहे वो आपने पीछे कार्यक्रम किया, चाहे वो एसिड के ऊपर किया, चाहे और भी महिलाओं के ऊपर कोई कार्यक्रम किया, बच्चों के ऊपर किए, मतलब कि हर तरह के आपके जो चाहे अवार्ड समारोह करते हो, एक अलग ही वो कार्यक्रम होते हैं। कोई ये नहीं है कि किसी की कॉपी या कुछ करके होता है। तो उसमें ये है कि हम लोग इसीलिए जुड़ते हैं आपके साथ कि हमें भी अच्छा लगता है। देखिए आप अपनी शॉप पे बैठा हूँ, मगर मैं आपके प्रोग्राम में जुड़ने के लिए इतना उत्सुक हूँ कि मुझे लग रहा है कि मैं इस प्रोग्राम को जरा सा भी ना छोड़ूं और सबके विचार सुनूं।
वेरी नाइस पम्मा जी, थैंक यू वेरी मच फॉर योर ब्यूटीफुल वर्ड्स। हाँ, यही मुझे भी देख के लग रहा है, मुझे लग रहा था शायद लोग नहीं ज्वाइन करेंगे, बहुत देर तक बोर हो जाएंगे, बट सब सुन रहे हैं अपनी अपनी जगह में, और यही आप लोग का सपोर्ट है, यही सपोर्ट है जिससे मुझे और हिम्मत मिलती है। और मैं, रही बात कॉपी की नहीं, मेरे अपने इमेजिनेशंस आते हैं पम्मा जी, ये इमेजिनेशंस मुझे मॉर्निंग को आते हैं 4-4:30 बजे, कहते हैं ना अमृत वेला, वो शायद वो सिग्नल होता है मुझे, बिकॉज आई एम अ वेरी स्पिरिचुअल पर्सन कनेक्टेड टू द स्पिरिचुअल वर्ल्ड। तो वो मेरे को सुबह 4:30 बजे कुछ आइडिया जनरेट होता है, तो मैं फिर उस पर काम करना शुरू करती हूँ। और इतने लोगों को फोन करना, मेरी टीम का मैं थैंक्स करती हूँ कि इतने लोगों का पोस्टर बनाना एंड देन सबको अपलोड करना, किसी को भी नाराज नहीं करना, और सबको स्पेशल सेलिब्रिटी का दर्जा देना। ये नहीं कि हम सब लोग सोचते हैं कि बॉलीवुड के सेलिब्रिटीज ही सेलिब्रिटीज है, बाकी सेलिब्रिटीज नहीं है। मैं इससे बिल्कुल अगेंस्ट हूँ, क्योंकि वो सेलिब्रिटी सब अपने अपनी जगह में सब सेलिब्रिटी है, सब ने अपनी अपनी फील्ड में अपना काम किया है, और हीरो वो है जो अपनी जगह से किसी के लिए कुछ करता है। एंटरटेनर्स आई डू नॉट कंसिडर देम टू बी हीरोज, आई कंसिडर कि जो अपने जगह में खड़े होकर किसी के लिए 2 मिनट भी निकाल के कुछ काम करता है, वो हमारी नजर में हीरो है। तो इसीलिए हम छोटे छोटे शहरों से, छोटे छोटे कस्बों को, जिनको हमने कभी जाना भी नहीं था, उनको एक साथ मिलाते हैं, एक नेटवर्किंग होती है, जिससे कि आज बहुत सारे लोग एक दूसरे से कनेक्ट हुए हैं फेसबुक पर, एंड दे विल शेयर देयर फोटोज, सो दे विल गेट कनेक्टेड, और फ्रेंडशिप बनती, कहाँ इम्फाल है तो कहाँ हमारा हिमाचल प्रदेश है, कहाँ हमारा जलंधर है। सो ये सब यूनाइटेड होते हैं एक प्लेटफॉर्म पर और आइडियाज जनरेट करते हैं। जैसे मीना जी ने एक नया आइडिया दिया हमें कि हम कैसे ग्रीन वेस्ट से कैसे हम उसको इनकम का जरिया बनाए, और हम इन्वायरमेंट को भी सेव करें, और हम अपना सोसाइटी में भी कुछ चेंज ला सके। तो इस तरह की चीजें हमें भी बहुत कुछ सीखने को मिलती है। हमने सोचा नहीं था कि इतना लंबा 4:30 हो गए, हम सब अभी भी ऑनलाइन है और चल ही रहा है प्रोग्राम। तो thanks to everybody who has joined in today and making this a conclave to be one of the longest and one of the beautiful programs. Even I'm amazed with the blessing of every person out here and blessing of God. I could fulfill my dream of organizing such event, and maybe more and more. This is online, so next time we'll definitely do offline and we'll keep an entertaining day, because हर वक्त काम ही नहीं, कुछ enjoyment भी चाहिए होता है, कुछ fun भी चाहिए होता है। तो we will definitely unite together and do something different where everybody will be a participant. सबको लगे कि मैं भी एक important person हूँ, मैं सिर्फ एक बॉलीवुड का हीरो important नहीं है, आप भी उतने ही important है जैसे कि वो लोग हैं। सो ये एक बहुत अच्छा मेरे को आपका एनकरेजमेंट मिला। मैं अभी भूमि चंद खाबा को बुलाना चाहूंगी, जो हमारे एनजीओ जो हमारे मिस इंडिया के प्रोग्राम्स को के कंट्री हेड है। भूमि, आर यू देयर? भूमि चंद, आर यू देयर? Okay, so then now we have with us who wants to join us now? Who is there? I can see Purnima, Ram Tiwari, Satinder ji, Uma Modi ji. So anybody wants to sing a song? जब तक दूसरे join नहीं करे. Kanchan, yes, Kanchan. Kanchan, you want to sing?
Yes, ma'am. I want to sing few lines.
Yeah, yeah.
ये वो गाना है जो मेरे डैड जी ने लिखा था, मेरे पापा ने, और when I was in 7th, so I was used to sing that song. ये एक पहाड़ी लैंग्वेज का सॉन्ग है मैम, then I'll explain what's the meaning.
Okay. Yeah. Because India is a culture of diversity and हर स्टेट की अलग एक पहचान है, तो इससे ही पता चलता है कि how united we are, even though we have got different rituals, different customs. लेकिन अगर कहीं पर लोहड़ी मनाई जाती है तो किसी दूसरे स्टेट में उसी दिन दूसरा त्योहार मनाया जाता है। ऐसा नहीं है कि वो रिलीजन अलग है, बट सबके अपने अपने कलर्स हैं जो कि मिलकर एक रेनबो बनता है। तो yes, let us listen to your Himachali song.
जड़ी जांदा जीना माए अनपढ़तियां दा, जड़ी जांदा जीना माए अनपढ़तियां दा, किया दसो अमड़िए गला मेरा परादा, किया दसो अमड़िए गला मेरा परादा, जड़ी जांदा जीना माए अनपढ़तियां दा, जड़ी जांदा जीना माए अनपढ़तियां दा, किताबां नी देखी मैं कर बस सौंपी ता, किताबां नी देखी मैं कर बस सौंपी ता, पता नहीं ओ कुछ मैनू, पता नहीं ओ कुछ मैनू कम किया करीदा, किया दसो अमड़िए गला मेरा परादा, किया दसो अमड़िए गला मेरा परादा। Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you very much. So you have to explain it also what it is.
Yeah, ma'am. ये गाना मेरे डैड जी ने लिखा था जब साक्षरता अभियान का कुछ प्रोग्राम्स चले थे, और मैं एकल सॉन्ग्स गाती थी स्कूल फंक्शंस में। तो उस टाइम इन्होंने लिखा था कि जब गर्ल्स को बहुत जल्दी अर्ली मैरिज के लिए अलाउ करा जाता है, पेरेंट्स उनकी मैरिज कर देते हैं बहुत जल्दी और उनको पढ़ाते नहीं है, वो इलिटरेट रहती हैं, तो उन्हें आगे के बच्चे की इच्छा होती है गर्ल्स की कि मैं पढ़ूंगी, मुझे आगे पढ़ना है, कुछ करना है, लेकिन उनके सपनों को तोड़ दिया जाता है बीच में। तो बाद में वो बच्चे अपनी मदर से, अपने पेरेंट्स से शिकायत करती है कि मेरे कुछ सपने थे और मुझे आपने घर की काम के लिए कुछ घर मतलब दे दिया, शादी कर दी, मेरी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज मुझे दे दी। तो मैं अब इस काम को नहीं जानती कि इन रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज को कैसे निभाना है, क्योंकि मैं इतनी मेच्योर नहीं हुई हूँ अभी। तो उसकी इच्छा थी कि वो पढ़ना चाहती है, तो ये गाने का थीम ये था मैम। तो मैं सबसे ये एक प्रार्थना करना चाहती हूँ कि प्लीज अपनी बच्चों को, वुमेन्स को पढ़ने दें, आगे बढ़ने दें, बिकॉज ये उनका राइट है। Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so
thank
much.
you very much. Anybody would like, yeah, Purnima has come. So very nice, because देखो ये चीज है कि सभी एजुकेशन इज रियली रियली इम्पोर्टेंट। जब तक एजुकेशन नहीं है आप कुछ भी नहीं कर सकते। आज के जमाने में कोविड ने भी यही सिखाया कि जो एजुकेटेड है वो ही सरवाइव कर पाए, बिकॉज एजुकेशन में भी बंदा आगे बढ़ सकता है। सो एनीबडी वांट्स टू से एनीथिंग ऑन दिस लाइन कैन प्लीज रेज योर हैंड, and I will take now Purnima Kumari. She is from again Himachal. She is a teacher and a social activist. She's a teacher and a social activist, and she's IVA Mrs. India 2020. So that was the time online we started a beauty pageant, and I will tell you about this girl. She was a very shy girl, and she was very nervous कि पता नहीं मैं compete कर पाऊंगी कि नहीं. But today she is a role model to so many people in Himachal Pradesh. People have started following her. Not only her, people have started following IVA India also, because after seeing her growth, after seeing her activities, what she's doing in her state, and so many people have joined her, and she has taken the name of IVA across Himachal Pradesh. So we are getting lots of inquiries after seeing these three beauties. Following Purnima, Neeraj and Kanchan followed her. Now there's a list of people. We have got so many inquiries from Himachal Pradesh. That means the good work which they're doing, and the kind of the tribute which they have given to IVA, that's tremendous. And thank you very much for the beautiful ladies. Purnima, yes, I would get you online now. I would like you to speak your journey, where you are today. कहाँ से आपने स्टार्ट किया, कहाँ पहुंचे और कैसे पहुंचे, और आज आपको कैसा लग रहा है?
थैंक यू सो मच मैम, थैंक यू। और मैं आपका, मेरे पास शब्द नहीं है कि मैं आपका कैसे धन्यवाद करूं। जो भी हूं मैं आज, अगर पूर्णिमा जम्बाल को जानते हैं, जम्बाल सर ने मुझे आईवा ने दिया, बिकॉज मैं पूर्णिमा कुमारी इन डॉक्यूमेंट हूँ। और जब जम्बाल मेरा फेसबुक आईडी था तो आपने पूछा था नहीं जम्बाल चलेगा, तो आज मुझे सब जम्बाल, पूर्णिमा जम्बाल के नाम से एक रिकॉग्नाइजेशन दी है आईवा ने। तो सबसे बड़ी बात तो यही है कि आईवा जैसा प्लेटफॉर्म कहीं भी नहीं है। जो एक मैम, आई एम ऑडिबल?
यस यस यू आर माय पूर्णिमा, यस।
हाँ मैम, एक सिंपल सी टीचर थी जो अपना काम करती थी, सुबह जाती थी, पढ़ाती थी और बस आके बच्चों को फिर पढ़ाना, स्कूल शुरू होता था। लेकिन जब से मैंने आईवा ज्वाइन किया है तो मेरे माइंड में इतना इनोवेटिव वो सारी चीजें आ गई हैं कि मैं कुछ भी कहीं भी बोल सकती हूँ। अभी भी मैं 3 फंक्शन अटेंड करके आई हूँ दिन में, और शाम का भी एक फंक्शन है कि कहीं ना कुछ मतलब मुझे लगता है कि मैं ये भी कर सकती हूँ, वो भी कर सकती हूँ, ये भी नहीं छोड़ना। तो ये जो कॉन्फिडेंस लेवल है वो मुझे आईवा ने ही दिया है। और थैंक यू सो मच। भूमिचंद सर भी आज यहाँ है, तो सर मुझे कहते थे कि आपने कैसे बैठना है, कैसे स्क्रीन होनी चाहिए, वो सारी चीजें आज वर्चुअल यहाँ मिलके ध्यान आ रही हैं, वो सारा टाइम याद आ रहा है ग्रूमिंग सेशन का। तो थैंक यू सो मच वंस अगेन। बार बार मैं यही कहना चाहती हूँ कि आप सभी आईवा से जुड़े, यही है। और जर्नी का ये कि आईवा में आने के बाद, आईवा मिसेस इंडिया जब मैंने सब टाइटल जीता, तो मेरे में यही कॉन्फिडेंस आया था कि विनर ना होके भी मैंने आईवा के साथ ही चलना है, और जो भी एक्टिविटीज होंगी मैं साथ दूंगी हमेशा और एक्टिव रहूंगी। और आईवा के साथ जुड़ के मैंने पाया ये कुछ खोया नहीं है, बस यही कहना चाहती हूँ। और आईवा
now you have become a role model पूर्णिमा। आई एम सीइंग योर एक्टिविटीज ऑन फेसबुक। तुम इतना ज्यादा एक्टिव हो गई हो कि मुझे लगता है कि तुम्हारे लिए अभी अपने लिए भी वक्त नहीं होगा, बिकॉज आप आए दिन आप फंक्शंस अटेंड करती है, चीफ गेस्ट, और कितने अवार्ड्स आपको उसके बाद आपके स्टेट ने आपको दिए हैं। तो हमें भी बड़ी खुशी होती है कि जो आई रिमेम्बर यू क्राइंग कि मैम मैं कर नहीं पाऊंगी, मैं कमिट नहीं, ये मेरे से होगा नहीं, एंड आई सेड दैट यू कैन। सो मुझे भी लग रहा है कि वो इफ एंड शी फॉलोड माय थिंग्स एंड दैट शी आर टुडे। I am really proud of you, Purnima, today.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
And so please join on the closing ceremony also. We have got Manisha Mahakalkar again. Manisha Mahakalkar. Are you there, Manisha? Manisha Mahakalkar from Chhattisgarh. मनीषा, आप अपनी जर्नी शेयर करें, आप कैसा फील कर रही हैं आज? और
सबसे पहले तो सब झांसी की रानियों को हैप्पी वुमेन्स डे मेरी तरफ से। बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है आज कि आप और मुझे याद किए और आपके साथ बैठने का मुझे मौका मिला। मैं तो चाहती हूँ कि बार बार मैं आइवा के साथ जुड़ी रहूं करके। बहुत अच्छा लगता है, यहाँ बैठ के बहुत अच्छा एक्सपीरियंस आता है मैम, मुझे कुछ नया सीखने मिलता है। और जब से मैं आइवा से जुड़ी हूँ तो मेरे में बहुत काफी चेंज आया है और मेरे परिवार में, मेरे में तो आया ही है, लेकिन मेरे फैमिली में बहुत ज्यादा चेंज आया है। सब मुझे रिस्पेक्ट देने लग गए हैं, यानी पहले से ज्यादा अभी मैं बेटर फील करती हूँ कि मुझे कितनी रिस्पेक्ट मिलती है, क्योंकि मैंने अपने लाइफ में बहुत स्ट्रगल किया है तब यहाँ पहुंची हूँ। आइवा ने मुझे बहुत कुछ दिया है और मैं आखिरी तक ऐसे ही आइवा से जुड़ी रहूंगी मैम, और आपका सपोर्ट मुझे हमेशा चाहिए। थैंक यू सो मच मैम।
वेलकम मनीषा। ये तो आपने आइवा के बारे बोला। वी वांट टू हमें जानना है आप वुमेन एम्पावर, नारी शक्ति के बारे में कुछ बोलना चाहेंगे?
नारी शक्ति के बारे में मैं कुछ बोलना चाहूंगी। एक तो नारी शक्ति का उदाहरण मैं खुद को देना चाहूंगी क्योंकि मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि जब तक खूब लड़ी मर्दानी वो तो झांसी वाली रानी थी। मैं भी एक संघर्ष करके यहाँ तक पहुंची हूँ, तो मुझे ऐसा प्राउड फील होता है कि मेरे जैसा जो संघर्ष किया है, तो और लेडीज भी संघर्ष बहुत करती हैं, सवेरे से उठती हैं, घर परिवार का करती हैं, जॉब वाली लेडीज रहती है वो जॉब करके आती है, फिर घर संभालती है, तो एक वो रहता है उनमें कि नहीं कुछ करना है करके। तो मैं तो नारी शक्ति को पहले सैल्यूट करना चाहूंगी कि जो शक्ति नारी में है और किसी में नहीं है, वो दुर्गा है, काली है, सरस्वती है, सब एक नारी में समाया हुआ है, और यही शक्ति हमेशा नारी में रहेगी और वो लड़ते रहेगी दुनिया से।
थैंक यू वेरी मच मनीषा। आप आज काफी सक्सेसफुल हैं अपने एरिया में, बिकॉज आपका एक बहुत जबरदस्त नाम हो गया और आप बहुत सारी चीजें अभी ऑर्गेनाइज करने लग गई हैं, बिकॉज आपके अंदर जो छुपी हुई प्रतिभा थी वो निकल के आई है और काफी लोगों को भी आप अभी प्रेरित कर रही हैं अपनी जगह में। एम आई राइट? बिकॉज आई सी यू ऑन फेसबुक एंड आई, बिकॉज इट्स नॉट दैट अपने आप हमारे पास वो आ जाता है कि अभी ये लोग ये क्या क्या कर रही हैं और हमें सबके मिलते हैं, तो वेरी
मैं एक मेकअप आर्टिस्ट भी हूँ मैम, दलजीत मैम।
हाँ,
मैं एक मेकअप आर्टिस्ट हूँ और मैं जो गरीब लड़कियां हैं उनको मैं पार्लर सिखाती हूँ, उनसे पैसे नहीं लेती, जो नहीं दे पाती तो उनको मैं सिखाती हूँ अपने पार्लर में। तो मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगता है कि वो मेरे लिए एक दुआ देती है कि मैम आपने हमको इतना अच्छा सिखाया, आज हम लोग क्या लेवल में है करके। मुझे वो खुशी होती है, मैं उनसे एक पैसा नहीं लेती, वो मुझे खुशी होती कि मैंने कुछ उनको स्टेबल किया है कि वो कुछ कर सके करके।
तो ज्ञान बांटने से ज्ञान बढ़ता है, ये रेणुका जी ने भी कहा था कि जरूरी नहीं है कि हर तरफ आप पैसे से ही किसी को डोनेट करें, आप अपना टाइम, अपना वक्त, अपनी कला, उसको भी डिस्ट्रीब्यूट करके आप किसी को प्रेरित कर सकती है, किसी को आप आगे लाने का एक जज्बा दे सकती है, बिकॉज जो एट द एंड ऑफ द डे जो आपके पास रह जाएगा वो सिर्फ एक अचीवमेंट और हैप्पीनेस एंड दुआएं। कहते हैं यहाँ तो दुआ ले लो या दवा ले लो, ये एक कहावत है और ये बहुत सच्ची है कि यहाँ तो आप दुआ ले लो लोगों से, आपको आपका दवा का खर्चा बचता है। अगर आप दुआ नहीं ले सकते तो आपको दवा में खर्चा करना ही पड़ेगा, और ये बहुत ट्रूली किसने भी लिखा है ना, बहुत सही लिखा है, बिकॉज दुआएं हैं जो किसी को मिलती हैं। आज मुझे ब्लेसिंग्स ही मिली है जिसकी वजह से आई एम आउट एंड आई एक्सप्लोर द वर्ल्ड, तो वो मैं अपनी कहानी लास्ट में बताऊंगी। एंड थैंक यू वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग मनीषा, कीप tuning till the closing ceremony. So we have got Rashmi Rai here. Rashmi Rai, yes Rashmi, yeah Rashmi ji is Rashmi ji please आप अपने बारे में बताएं, बिकॉज हमने 2 बार आपका अनाउंस किया था तो शायद आप नहीं थी यहाँ पर। मनीषा जाना नहीं, आप सबको ज्वाइन करना है क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी में भी। रश्मि जी, so I would like to bring yourself on the dais now on the stage to speak about women empowerment and speak about your journey as a woman till date.
Namaskar, Daljeet, Kaur ma'am, and Priya ma'am, and all the participants. And I wish you first happy International Women's Day. Myself, Rashmi Rai. I am former professor of microbiology. I was head of the department in my microbiology. I taught in one of the Jabalpur Rani Durgavati Vishwavidyalaya in 2004, 6, 7, 8. After getting married, I settled in Gurgaon. At present, I'm working in Gurgaon, Sector 45. And it's really nice that Daljeet Kaur ma'am give us the platform, international platform. So today we learn a lot new happenings regarding health sector, specifically the cancer. In my family as well, there are 4 to 5 cancer patients, and I closely gone with them for chemo and the radiotherapy, and I have seen the psychological development. Some cases they get recovered, but somehow they lost their life. So it's very challenging for family to recover that pain. Today, I heard a lot of doctors, experts, good music, songs, and all the field women are actively working. Especially outside India, when Indian woman is working, it's feel really proud. जब हम भारत की बेटियां भारत के बाहर जाते हैं तो हमें और भी गर्व महसूस होता है क्योंकि मैं यहाँ हरियाणा में वाइस प्रेसिडेंट भी हूँ विंटर ओलंपिक हरियाणा तो मैं खिलाड़ी बच्चों के साथ जुड़ी हुई हूँ सो आई एम टेकिंग केयर ऑफ द आइस स्केटिंग पार्ट एज वेल and recently we conducted one national coach camp. In that camp all India different part of the coaches came. So meanwhile the woman is working in each and every field. If you talk about art, culture, science, aviation, we are actively working. But in social work as well, like Daljeet Kaur ma'am and the IWA, it gives us a good platform to meet each other. It's my first time, but I heard a lot of people from Himachal. Recently, one lady is talking about how her life got changed. So my part, I am running one company named Om Team. I am the founder director of my company. My company is mostly working on the soft skill development. Professionally, I am now parenting coach and career counselor. I'm taking part of the US Canada University admissions. Home team came in front foot warrior in COVID period when the society is facing lot of anxiety, depression. These soft skill development boost your happy hormone. We do dance, we do music, yoga, fitness, art and craft, and painting. In our own team, students get participated in all the level, district, state, national, and that if they get selected, international. One of the art gallery in Jhansi, Manikarnika Art Gallery, recently our 3 paintings get selected for the national level. So 80% my team is women. We got good professionals like CAs, CS, advocates, lawyers, and all. So before COVID and after COVID, the scenario get changed. We came in hybrid mode nowadays. So it's really nice meeting you in one platform. And this platform kept connected us. As Daljeet Kaur ma'am just told us that she keep an eye on the activity the women are doing. So it's really nice because yes, today every woman facilitated in different events. Nowadays, just like another day, we celebrated Women's Day in a huge platform. So women feel proud to get facilitated कि हाँ हमें भी वहाँ पे award मिला है हमने कुछ अच्छा किया तो these kind of things get motivated in society that women are actually doing something and they need to motivate it. And if you get the award, you get the recognition, your team build strong. because our team is seeing our face. Just like Daljeet Kaur ma'am, what is IRA? IRA is a Daljeet Kaur ma'am and the team. So when we are working, our work gives us the name. So काम करो, फल की चिंता मत करो, or whatever the things you are looking forward, it comes to you. The law of attraction I follow. So things like that, if you are connected well spiritually, the things will come at your end. You have to just effort a little more. Thank you. Namaste.
Very well said that you have to कर्म करो, फल की चिंता मत करो. बिल्कुल ये बात सही बैठती है, because you have to keep on moving. Definitely what you desire in life falls in you. वो आपको मिलता ही है, किसी को जल्दी, किसी को देर. मेरा हमेशा यही कहना है कि आप अपनी जो भी आपकी डिजायर्स हैं, आप यूनिवर्स में फेंकेंगे ना, तो वही आपके पास रिटर्न आएगा. लेकिन अभी ये देखना है कि आप उसको कितनी ताकत से और कितनी शिद्दत से आप यूनिवर्स में वो आपकी डिजायर्स फेंकते हैं. तो जितनी शिद्दत से आप फेंकेंगे, उतनी ही जल्दी आपको रिवॉर्ड आएगा. अगर आप बस फॉर द सेक ऑफ डूइंग इट, यू आर डूइंग इट, सो दस वो प्रोसेस स्लो हो जाता है. सो प्रोसेस फास्ट होने के लिए यू हैव टू वेरी डिटरमाइंड, वेरी फोकस्ड, वेरी अंडरस्टैंडिंग एंड वेरी रिजुविनेटिंग कि मुझे ये करना है, डिटरमाइंड होना, और वो चीजें आपको मिलती है. यस, राम तिवारी, यू रेज्ड योर हैंड एंड welcome on the platform of IVA and on the International Women Day, creating awareness on cancer. I think you want to say something to these beautiful ladies who have joined today on this dais since morning 11 o'clock, and it's going to be 5 o'clock. Yes, yeah, Ramji.
Yeah, namaskar. Am I audible?
Yes, Ramji, you're audible.
Okay. First of all, I would like to pay respect to all the women who are here, and I'll tell you one thing, that the strength of women power is when a husband, since morning, directly or indirectly, has been part of this session. I have gone through all the speeches what everybody has spoken, because I told my wife that today I'll take early leave also. I'll come down my house and I'll make sure that I'll be part of it. And since morning I've been watching it, and not just doing it as a favor, but I would like to tell that all of you women, you deserve it. The time is gone when actually I remember that जब हम छोटे होते थे तो मम्मी हम लोगों को तैयार करती थी. She was taking care of everyone, that everybody is going to school or everybody. But this is the time to pay back also. Now the women need to take charge. I remember that first time when I got a lady boss in a company. Actually, to tell you something about myself. I came to Bahrain maybe 12 years back. I was working as a director with government of Bahrain. And 2 years back, me and my wife, we started a company that is AI, IoT and digital company. And we are operational in Gulf, we are operational in Africa, and we are working with many government entities in India also. So I remember that when this is the taboo actually. When I first got my lady boss, can you believe that I thought in the night that, is it okay? Should I continue? How I'll be able to? And this is the truth I'm talking about. How I'll be able to report to her? A lot of things were coming in the mind, because this is how it was done. But I will tell you that I tell my wife very frankly that one of the best bosses I've got was the lady boss. The girl who was whom I was reporting to was, believe me, way better than all my male counterparts. So that is the respect I want to give you to all of you ladies, and Daljeet ji especially, since my wife became part of IVA, and then I directly, indirectly, forcefully, I mean in the humor I'm saying, I also became part of your IVA family. But believe me, I'm loving each and every moment of being part of it. You guys are doing such a great job, and I'm not someone to suggest you something. If I could do anything, I'll be able to support you in all the initiatives which you guys are going to do. If anyone wants any support in Gulf countries, in African countries to expand your base, and any of the, I'm inviting all of you women. You all are entrepreneur. If you want to launch something in these areas out of India, please do contact me. I'm always available. I'll share my numbers with Priya ji also. So I just have few suggestions. Probably, it may help you to expand it further. someday I would love to see some workshops, and it should become a continuous, because you all are coming from different field. As we say that everybody is uniquely talented. You all have talent which probably nobody else can replicate it. But you know what? What is the best part of it? Uh, if we have some knowledge, and if we don't share the knowledge with anyone else, believe me, that knowledge is useless. If Newton saw some apple falling on the head, he could have noticed something and he could have gone from the world without everyone telling that what was the Newton's law, what is gravity. And same goes with Indian tradition, by the way, and the heritage we have. You know, Ayurveda started from India, zero was invented in India. And believe me, India at some point of time, 2000, 2005 years back, India was ruling till Turkey and Persia and those countries. Why? Because, and you know very well that Nalanda, Takshila were the initial universities where 10,000 people were coming to study. And that too around 1500 years back. See the power of India. I still believe that, we are part of India. If we are outside, believe me, I could not able to understand the power of India when unless and until I stepped out of India. From outside India, I can tell you that India is, believe me, is the best country in the world. I mean, no other country, when it comes to culture, when it comes to the traditions, the knowledge, believe me, whole world. And you know, in the COVID itself, you will realize that whole world has gone to Namaste. This is started, but this was started long back. Our forefathers were doing long back, right? So these are the small things. I would suggest that all of you, whoever is is actually skilled in whichever area you are, try to take workshop. I was telling my wife that if we have to do something in the very quick way, try to do for the women in the tier 2 cities, tier 3 cities, rural women. Though we are the part of inclusive society, so we need to make sure that we are actually inviting women from the smaller areas. When women are coming from village areas and those. Now see, in India, if you see, the women are everywhere. Top CEOs, fighter pilot, ministers, the ministers which were, in female were not part of it. But now everywhere women are there. So women power is there. I'm always there to support it. And I would just like to conclude from, with just one line. And this, I'm not just dedicating to my wife, but I would like to tell you that on behalf of all the husbands, I'm trying to dedicate to all the women out here, the beautiful women. Just two lines. I'm not a great singer, but I would just like to, pay my respect. And yeah, and the song is "Tum mile dil khile aur jeene ko kya chahiye, tum mile दिल खिले और जीने को क्या चाहिए, ना हो तू उदास तेरे पास पास मैं रहूंगा जिंदगी भर, ना हो तू उदास तेरे पास पास मैं रहूंगा जिंदगी भर, सारे संसार का प्यार मैंने तुझ में पाया, तुम मिले दिल खिले और जीने को क्या चाहिए. So this is all for wife, from everyone, and I'm sure that all the husbands will agree that, believe me, if the wife is there and if the mother is there, the woman is there, you can achieve everything in the world. So that is my respect to you all. Thank you so much.
Very well said, Ram. And we have been observing you such a supportive husband, and I think you should be iconic man of the world. Because we are coming up with a new show, because as we have been awarding so many women, so there are many men now, they want us that why are we not efficient enough to get something in life? Are we not efficient enough to get an award from IVA? And I was very happy that, oh my God, so we should start something for man. And of course, we're coming up with the iconic man, a man who is very good taking care of his family, his children, his mother, his wife, because he is an iconic man. A man who is handsome, a man who's with lots of money, I don't believe to be an iconic. He can be iconic only when he gives respect to the women around him, his daughter, his wife, his mother, because this is what he has got from that woman. He's got love, care, and from his mother, and now he's getting love and care from his wife, and that the same thing he'll be getting it from his daughter. सो जो वाइफ की और मदर की और अपनी डॉटर की और अपने आसपास की विमेन को रिस्पेक्ट दे सकता है, और नॉट ओनली विमेन, इवन टू अदर पीपल अराउंड यू, you have to be iconic in some way of the other. Iconic doesn't mean that you have achieved in your business. It is that you have achieved in humanity. You have shared your knowledge, you have shared your self to other people in so many other ways, maybe sharing time or motivating somebody. So that is called an iconic, actually, in true. Thank you very much, Ram.
I'll suggest you something. Just, a lot of people, when they ask that, how should they treat their daughter or sister or something? I would just like to, since I like writing also, so I just have 2 lines to say to them, that लड़कियां जो चाहती हैं उसे करने दो, लड़कियां जो चाहती हैं उसे करने दो, वो अपने जीवन में जो रंग भरना चाहती है उसे भरने दो. Try to understand the meaning of it, that every child, they are very colorful, they have a lot of ambitions, they have a lot of dreams, but what you have to do is, when they grow up, they have actually white paper in front of them. That is life, that is career. Let them choose the color. I and you should not force the color. Let them choose the color. Whatever color they want to fill in that page, let them do it. That is the only suggestion I can give to all mothers. Thank you so much.
This not only like depends on girls, even like nowadays, some parents, they're forcing their dreams on their children, maybe a boy, a girl. So he has to forcefully, because from the childhood, the pressure is built up. You have to be an engineer, you have to be an IAS, you have to be a doctor. So that, even though they don't get success in that life because they're not enjoying that part, maybe they're not made for that. There's something else which they are good at. So we have to recognize and appreciate every kind of work which our children are doing, maybe a daughter or a son. We should not force our dreams on them.
Yeah, true.
When we force our dreams on them, this is what happens. Then the child doesn't get success in life. So they go in the depression mode and the frustrations in life and the struggles, because they're not used to this kind of thing. So Ram, I'm very happy you joined us and gave your precious words on women empowerment. Thank you very much. We'll be waiting for Mamta Tiwari also to join.
Actually, she was in the office. She's on the way.
Okay,
so she
no
told
issues.
Me that,
in the meantime, we will be taking Garima again online to dedicate one song to women. She's a very beautiful singer from Rajasthan, and we really want to promote her, the kind of talent she has, and because we have searched her on Talent Hunt, and which is the voice which she has. She's a very young girl of 16, 17 years. The kind of voice she has, it's a blessed by God. Garima, can you please come and give another song and give us one song of yours?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Garima.
हर सवेरा यहाँ तू है, सब वहाँ है जहाँ तू है, कदमों में तेरे जन्नत बिछी है, जलवों में तेरे शौहरतें छुपी है, तू खुदा की दुआ, तू खुदा की दुआ, सब रस रब ने तुझको सजाया, धूप धूप जग तू है साया, तेरे रूप में सब कुछ पाया, रह के ज़मीं पर आसमां तूने छुआ है, आसमां तूने छुआ है, आसमां तूने छुआ है, तू उड़ान है, तू पाँव को अपने जमा दे जहाँ, रास्ता ले आता है मंज़िल वहाँ, जहाँ भी तू चाहे बना ले मकां, ये तेरी ज़मीं है तेरा आसमां, तेरे पहलू में खुशियाँ खेले, दुख तो झेले, तुझसे ही जलता है फिर क्यों ज़माना, जो तुझसे से ज्योत जगा के, आग से आग मिला के, रोशनी करती तो जाए आग से हाथ मिला के। तू ही है होली दिवाली, तू ही दशहरा, तू ही है लोरी बोरी खिड़की, तू ही सेवैया बेवैया। ओ सबर सुर बने तुझको सजाए, धूप धूप जग तू है साया, तेरे रूप में सब कुछ पाया। रह के जमीन पर आसमां तूने छुआ है, आसमां तूने छुआ है, आसमां तूने छुआ है, तो उड़ाने थैंक यू।
Very nice, Garima. Now we want to hear from you few lines on what do you think of women of today. आपकी खूबसूरत आवाज तो हमने सुनी, आपके विचार भी अभी सुनना चाहेंगे।
आई एम इन 11th क्लास, तो मैं इतनी अच्छी स्पीकर नहीं हूँ, तो मैं बस इतना ही कहना चाहूंगी कि जैसा कि मेरी फैमिली मुझे सपोर्ट करती है, ऐसा मैंने कभी नहीं देखा किसी गर्ल चाइल्ड को इतना सपोर्ट देते हुए, और मैं चाहूंगी कि सभी के पेरेंट्स अपने बच्चों को ऐसे ही सपोर्ट करें।
वेरी नाइस। आपके साथ कोई है यहाँ पर स्क्रीन में?
अभी वो दूसरे रूम में है।
अच्छा,
मैंने
I can
भेज
see
दी।
somebody, don't know the name, but somebody is there on the screen with the pink sari. May I know who's that? Raise your hand. This is, yes, ma'am. What's your good name, please? Can you tell me? Yes, unmute your mic, ma'am. Yeah.
I'm Dr. Afshan Lahiji from Mumbai.
Okay. Yeah, we had called you. You were out. So I will first finish up with Garima. Garima, you have got a beautiful voice, and you are definitely going to go ahead. And good luck to you. And stay there till the ending when we do the closing ceremony. Okay. Now I would like to invite Dr. Afza, right, so that she can speak on women empowerment and what is your dream, like what was your dream to be as a woman, and how have you fulfilled your dreams to be a successful woman today?
First of all, happy Women's Day to all the lovely ladies of the world, and I'm very thankful to you, Madam Daljeet, Madam, to you and Archana, Madam, who has recommended me at this platform. I'm basically oral pathologist, so dealing with quite a lot of oral cancer lesions, and I have done my research also on the squamous cell carcinoma antigen related with the oral and pre-oral lesions. And I'm very fortunate to be at this stage with you for fighting against cancer. As a part of my duty in Indian Dental Association, we carry out a lot of camps, dental camps, and we do a lot of screening for these lesions. So whenever any problems are there in your association, you can always refer them to us. We will try to help them out. Now, since Salam Mumbai, Indian Dental Association, they all are doing a wonderful job for fighting against cancer. So I'm glad that you are also with us, and whenever any help is required, we are there. And now, as a woman, I think most of the load is taken by the women of the society. Men are busy earning their livelihood. So most of the people most of the women carry out all these activities, especially in our dental field. You will see about 85% are females, and they really do a wonderful job. Now, as far as the oral cancer is concerned, you may see that there might be metastasis from the oral cancer to the other parts of the body, and then people may suffer with any other form of cancer. Like, since you have taken the topic of breast cancer and cervical cancer, so most of the time when the women are suffering with this, we have an NGO where they really do a very good job. This association has got all the women who are blind, but they are so sensitive with their tactile sensation. They carry out the examination, and most of the time their diagnosis is correct. So we can always tie up with them. I can always provide you with the contact number of those people, that association, and we can carry out a good job. So whenever you require any help, let me know. And my sincere thanks and gratitude to you, Daljeet madam, and to Archana madam, and love you all. Thank you very much.
And sharing your views on this dice of World International Women's Day, and where we are joining together to create some awareness on cancer, because we should not be scared of cancer. We should rather fight cancer and eliminate from our mind, from our day-to-day life. It should not, cancer should not take us. We should throw cancer away from us. We should, with any kind of disease which comes on your head, it is going to kill you. When you take any disease under your feet, you are going to kill that disease. So we have to make that awareness that be a fighter of, do not get panic, and do not get, because some people, see what happens if somebody says, if somebody has a headache, if I'm having headache, if I keep on thinking मेरे को headache है मुझे ये दवाई खानी है, वो दवाई खानी है, my headache is going to increase rather than it decreasing. But once I have a headache and I will neglect that, no, you have to be away from me. So definitely your energy, your positive attitude is definitely going to throw that disease away from you. It is not going to capture you. So that positivity which we are trying to bring on this platform, that every woman has to be a strong, because women are strong. See, when a man has to find out you have kept something in the house, and when a man says that where is that thing, just tell your person, maybe a son, maybe brother, maybe husband, maybe father, that the thing is lying there. They will not find out. So ultimately it is you who have to go and find that thing and give it in his hand. It happens many a times in our life, because a woman has got three dim, उनकी जो दृष्टि है ना देखने की, वो त्रिकोण है, वो तीन जगह से देखती है. That is given by nature. This power is given by nature. She can see it even though she is not present there. She can assume it. Her intuition power is so strong. That is, she's being blessed. That because she has to carry that image of taking care of children, taking care of family, taking care of herself. So God has blessed her with this kind of intuitions and dimension, three dimension, three शक्ति मैं बोलती हूँ, three दृष्टि, जो तीन तरह की दृष्टि होती है, वो चीज वहीं से ढूंढ के लाके दे देगी अपने भाई को या बेटे को या हस्बैंड को, वहीं तो पड़ी थी. So it is a very small thing. So this is only thing is women now needs recognition and respect, which still she's not getting today. Even though, see, being a single woman, when you go out for any kind of business, or maybe when you talk with somebody, and when the moment a person comes to know that you are single, so they start taking you as their property, that you are being left in the society. So now you have become the property of the whole society. Anybody can say anything to you. So it is your aura, that has to say to the person, I am not what you are. So this is one thing we have to change the scenario. A single woman, she can do anything. She can do many things in life. She can raise her children. She can take care of her family, not even her in-laws, even her own parents she can take care. तो आज वो चीज होनी ही नहीं चाहिए, because औरत जब जन्म दे सकती है, 9 महीने पेट में एक बच्चे को कैरी कर सकती है, जो पेन, जो लेबर पेन से वो गुजरती है उस बच्चे को जन्म देने के लिए, that's very tough. She gets a second life, and so that is why I'm very proud to be a woman, and I'm very proud to be a single woman, because whatever I have achieved as a single woman, maybe I would have not achieved when I was when I was like after marriage. So there were so many things happened, and every day to day life we have to, कुछ भी आपकी जिंदगी में होता है उसमें से हमारा एक लर्निंग एक्सपीरियंस होता है कि अच्छा आज मैंने नहीं, till today I am learning. I'm learning for everybody who's there on the dais. जितने भी लोग यहाँ, मैंने सबसे कुछ ना कुछ पिकअप किया है और वो चीज मैंने अपने अंदर डाली है, so that I become stronger. Because when you get motivation, I get motivation what Ram said, I get motivation even from Garima. Even though she is studying in 11th, but something she said, a very beautiful line, the way my parents are taking care of me, supporting me. Every parent should support their children to fulfill their life. So यही एक चीज है जो मैं सबसे एक स्प्रेड करना चाहूंगी कि women can do everything in life. She only needs respect and recognition for whatever she's doing in life. She is empowered. She can do anything. अगर कोई प्रॉब्लम आती है तो सबसे पहले women के अंदर वो एक नेचुरल चीज आती है, इंट्यूशन आता है कि ऐसा कुछ होने वाला है. Some instinct, automatically comes in her. It's something is going to happen. So this, don't you think this is the blessing of universe to her? So that is why only the day a woman gets right to give decisions in her house, right to give decision for her country, that is where the country, the world is going to progress. So this is my respect, my thing to everybody. Please respect a woman, give recognition for what she's doing. See, there is another hand also. एक सिक्के के दो पहलू होते हैं. कुछ लोगों ने उसका डिसएडवांटेज उठा लिया है, कुछ लोग उसके गलत मिसयूज भी करते हैं, वो भी हमारी सोसाइटी में हो रहा है. बट हम सारी फिंगर्स को एक साथ जज नहीं कर सकते. जैसे मे बी some husbands are bad, some husbands are very good, some wives are bad, some wives are very good, but we cannot assume that everybody is on the same stage. So it is your own your own sense of humor, your sense of thinking, that tells you what is wrong and what is right in life, how you have to adopt it. That is why meeting people, networking, learning, meeting and more people, you learn more and more what's happening in life. भले ही मैं आज ऑनलाइन प्रोग्राम करती हूँ, आई हैव मेट थाउजेंड्स ऑफ पीपल वर्ल्ड वाइड, एंड यही मेरी एक फैमिली हो गई है. आई कीप ऑन इंटरेक्टिंग, डूइंग स्मॉल लिटिल एक्टिविटीज एंड ब्रिंगिंग देम on stage and hearing their story. When I hear their story, I feel, अरे I have not struggled much, I'm still very blessed कि मैं जहाँ हूँ, मेरे से और भी लोग बहुत स्ट्रगल कर रहे हैं, मैंने तो कुछ भी स्ट्रगल नहीं किया. तो अपने आप को हम उस शीशे में नहीं देख के सामने वाले को अगर देखते हैं तो वी गेट मोर एनकरेज्ड, है ना. So this is what is every woman should respect. Even not only man, a woman has to also respect another woman. That's the most important thing, because यहाँ women ही women को respect नहीं करती है. जैसे एक woman बहुत आगे बढ़ती है किसी वजह से, like she from zero she reaches to hero, like so people start assuming, that oh, she's single, so she might have done something wrong, so that is why she has reached to certain level. So now everybody has their own right to live in this society. सबको अपनी जिंदगी जीने का अधिकार है अपने तरीके से. We are no one to judge anybody. We are brought here on this earth to live our own life. हमें अपनी जिंदगी जीने का अधिकार है, ना कि किसी की जिंदगी में झांकने का कि वो क्या कर रहा है. If we start seeing other people, judging other people, then we go in the negative mode, and that we should not do. Here we have to raise each and every woman of in my NGO, I never come in the forefront. You might have seen I'm always at the behind. I tell my team to work, I tell my girls to work, I bring people from different stages and I gave them so much of publicity. So now they are being known worldwide. तो मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगता है कि मैं किसी के काम आ सकी. एक छोटा सा जेस्चर है मेरा जो कि मैं करना चाहती हूँ, और मैं हर बार टचवुड सक्सेसफुल होती हूँ उसमें और पहुंच जाती हूँ जो मेरे सपने, जो मेरे ड्रीम्स होते हैं उसको अचीव करने में. और ज्यादा टाइम नहीं लूंगी, बिकॉज बीच बीच में जब स्टेज थोड़ा खाली होता है तो मुझे थोड़ा सा लेक्चर देना है. मेरा बेटा कहता है यू गिव माइक टू माई मॉम एंड शी विल नेवर लीव द माइक. सो आई विल नॉट डू दैट. I will invite Mamta ji is there. I think Mamta Tiwari has joined us.
Yes.
Yes, Mamta ji, we are waiting for you. Yes, we want to hear you. You have lucky to get a husband like Ram, and
Yes, very lucky.
Supportive to you, and cross your fingers. So blessed, because पीछे के कर्मास होते हैं, you achieve this karma. We believe very much in karmas. कहते हैं इवन ग्रंथ साहिब में लिखा है, हर बुक में लिखा है, ये सब आपके पिछले जन्मों के कर्म होते हैं. चलो पिछले जन्मों के कर्म से हमने इस जन्म में उसका पनिशमेंट भुगत लिया. लेट अस चेंज दिस, at least this janam, so that our next janam, if exist, will be good, or may not be. After certain years, when you do good work, you will be recognized, and in the later stage of life, your karma will also help you changing your kismat.
Yes, very true.
आपके कर्मा से, right?
Very
God
true, very
also,
true.
भगवान भी मजबूर हो जाते हैं, यार इस जन्म में तो इसने कुछ किया ही नहीं, let me change the destiny, because destiny can be changed with your own work, or with your own karmas, with your own efficiency of doing something in life. वो change होता है, और मैंने काफी change होते हुए देखा है. So this is what, let us everybody hold each other's hand and help other women also come on the same platform where you have reached. Instead of putting the hand like this, let her raise a hand and hold another woman and come up. So if women start respecting another woman, the world will be a drastic change in that.
Very true.
Yeah. So I would like Mamta Tiwari ji to join for this beautiful evening today. And then Annapurna, another actress we will take after this. Annapurna ji, welcome to our IVA platform of International Women's Day. It has really become a history, getting so many people sitting for so many hours. Nobody will believe that so many people are online watching us, and we are still not even blinking our eyes. We are not even away from the screen for 1 second also. Mamta ji.
Yes, thank you so much, Daljeet ji and my IVA family for make me a part of this August occasion. I honored to join you all from Bahrain. First of all, happy International Women's Day to all incredible women. I am Mamta Tiwari, based in Bahrain, however, managing operation in Gulf, India and Africa. I am dividing my time in multiple roles actively, as I believe time management in the first step towards success in life. I am into a digital and AI business, working as MD and co-founder of MRS Tech. I am working as HOD in an international school also. At same time, I am handling a new fashion venture. One day, someone asked me, what is your mantra in life? My reply is very simple. No need to do new thing, everything, but try to do everything is new ways. You need to decide your priorities and then purpose them. It is so great to see today women are standing strongly for every cause, be it social issues, health issues, or even for world peace and unity. महिला सशक्तिकरण के संदर्भ में मैं ये मानती हूँ, महिलाओं को सबसे पहले किसी चीज की जरूरत है तो वह है आत्मविश्वास, और कुछ हासिल करने की चाहत है, बस इसी से वे हर मुकाम हासिल कर सकती हैं। हम सभी को एक दूसरे के लिए हाथ बढ़ाने की जरूरत है, विशेषतः उन औरतों के लिए जो संसाधन और सुविधाओं से वंचित हैं। भारत सरकार नारी सशक्तिकरण के लिए कई ठोस कदम उठा रही है, परंतु हम सभी को अपनी जिम्मेदारियों में इस मुहिम को शामिल करने की जरूरत है। मैं अपनी टीम के साथ ग्रामीण महिलाओं को रोजगार प्रदान करने, उन्हें प्रासंगिक कौशल के साथ सशक्त बनाने के लिए काम कर रही हूँ। सोच नेक और ईश्वर सफल भी बनाएंगे। अगर हम लोग का सोच है, अगर लोगों के अंदर आत्मविश्वास है, तो ईश्वर जरूर हम लोग को सफल बनाएंगे। I will not take much time and would like to conclude on positive note which has a hope, a dream to see women leading in all sector, in all fields. अपने इन शब्दों को इन पंक्तियों से विराम देना चाहती हूँ। चलते चलते कभी रुक जाती हूँ, पर ये न समझना मैं थक जाती हूँ। अभी तो शिखर पर चढ़ने की तैयारी है, सफलता का सफर अभी जारी है। आंधियां आती हैं तो आने दो, तूफानों को भी हमसे टकराने दो। मन में जुनून, जिगर में चिंगारी है, सफलता का सफर अभी जारी है। हौसलों की ये उड़ान रुक नहीं पाएगी, मंजिल चलकर खुद पास आएगी। मुश्किलों ने चाल चली, अब मेरी बारी है, सफलता का सफर अभी जारी है। थैंक यू सो मच दलजीत जी, वंस अगेन।
मैम आपका माइक म्यूट है।
बहुत अच्छी पंक्तियां आपने ममता जी बोली हैं कि बिल्कुल आप जो नारी है, एक कॉन्फिडेंस ही होता है जो अचीवमेंट की तरफ लेकर जाता है। और जब एक वुमेन ठान लेती है कि मुझे ये करना है, एंड शी रियली फुलफिल्स हर ड्रीम, बिकॉज मिसेस इंडिया जब हम करते हैं तो उसमें लेडीज के साथ बहुत सारे चैलेंजेस आते हैं, उसके पास अपने लिए टाइम नहीं होता, बट वो रात को वो चीजें करके हमें वीडियोस बना के भेजती है, रात को 2 बजे उठती है अपने सपने पूरे करने के लिए। तो बिल्कुल अगर नारी ठान ले तो वो कर सकती है, एंड शी इज अ गुड। भगवान ने नारी को कुछ सोचकर ही अलग से बनाया है ताकि वो अपने पूरे घर को एक जगह समेट के एक साथ रख सके। थैंक यू वेरी मच।
थैंक यू सो मच।
Welcome. So we have got Annapurna Vittal. She is a very renowned actress. ये हमारे टेलीविजन इंडस्ट्री की रानी बोल सकते हैं हम इन्हें। काफी एड फिल्म्स में आप लोगों ने इन्हें देखा होगा। तो अन्नपूर्णा जी, I invite you. Please come on the dais और नारी सशक्ति के बारे कुछ आपसे भी सुनना चाहेंगे. प्लीज अपना माइक को अनम्यूट करें. आपका माइक को अनम्यूट कर दें. अन्नपूर्णा जी. यस.
अभी आई वॉइस.
यस यस वी कैन हियर.
या हेलो दलजीत जी. मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा आपने मुझे प्लेटफॉर्म पे बुलाया. इंटरनेशनल वुमेन्स डे पे आपका सभी का स्वागत है. मैं एक्ट्रेस हूँ और हिंदी इंडस्ट्री में मैंने काफी काम किया है. लास्ट 25 सालों में मैंने सीरियल्स एंड एड्स वगैरह, काफी एड्स वगैरह एंड फिल्मों में भी काम किया है. तो बस मैं ज्यादा कुछ आपसे टाइम ना लेते हुए आज अंतर्राष्ट्रीय महिला दिवस के अवसर पर विश्व की सभी महिलाओं को मेरी शुभेच्छा और नमन. वैसे कोई भी ऐसा दिन नहीं होता जिसमें महिलाओं का महत्व और योगदान ना हो. घर को संभालने में औरतों का सबसे बड़ा योगदान होता है. खान पान का विशेष ध्यान रखते हुए पूरे परिवार के लोगों का हेल्थ का बेहतर ध्यान कर सकते. और कैंसर जैसे भयानक रोगों को दूर रखने के लिए बेहतर खान पान बहुत जरूरी है. और इसके साथ साथ शरीर को निरोग रखने के लिए आप एक्सरसाइज, योगा और प्राणायाम को अपनाया जाए तो बहुत अच्छा होगा. तो बस मैं यही कहना चाहूंगी कि मेरा भी एनजीओ है त्रिनेत्र फाउंडेशन. उसके थ्रू मैं एंटी सुसाइड पे वर्क करती हूँ. काफी लोगों को हमने हेल्प की है. और जिस पैंडेमिक में काफी लोगों को, काफी एक्टर्स और काफी लोग डिप्रेशन में आए थे कि हमारे पास काम नहीं है, हम क्या करें, तो उनको भी संभालने की हमने कोशिश की है. और इंडस्ट्री में काफी कुछ है हमारे. औरत को समझना चाहिए, हमारी फीलिंग्स को समझना चाहिए. जैसे अभी मैम ने बताया है, एक पंक्तियां हैं और अभी जो चल रहा है यूक्रेन में जो लड़ाई चल रही है उसके दौर पे भी मैं कुछ पंक्तियां आपको सुनाना चाहती हूँ. लौट आएंगी खुशियां, अभी कुछ गमों का शोर है, जरा संभल कर रहो मेरे अजीजों, अब फिर से इम्तिहान का दौर है. खैरियत से हूँ मैं मेरे शहर में, आप अपने शहर में अपनी हिफाजत रखना. किसी का हाथ छूना नहीं है पर किसी का हाथ छोड़ना भी नहीं है. तो दोस्तों, बहनों, बस हमें एक दूसरे का हाथ पकड़ कर रखना है और इस कैंसर को जड़ से निकालना. मैं इतना ही कहूंगी. थैंक यू वेरी मच.
Thank you very much, Annapurna, and you had taken a stand बीच में to fight against the industry. वो आपका एक stand था, not being a Maharashtrian and then again fighting against, मतलब वो एक लड़ाई आपने लड़ी थी जिसमें आप कामयाबी हुए.
मैंने एक सहकुटुंब सहपरिवार में कर रही थी मराठी सीरियल. वहां पे यही था कि मैं नॉन महाराष्ट्रियन होने की वजह से मुझे वहां के जो मराठी एक्टर्स थे उन्होंने मुझे बहुत परेशान किया, स्पेशली लेडीज ने. अब मैं नाम लूं तो किशोरी आंबिये करके हैं और एक रंजिता पाटकर, सुनील बर्वे और एक डायरेक्टर थे भरत गायकवाड़, विठल डाकटे वगैरह. इन्होंने मुझे बहुत परेशान किया. मैंने 25 सालों में हिंदी इंडस्ट्री में काफी काम किया, ऐसा कोई एक्सपीरियंस नहीं आया. बाकी एक्चुअली हमारी हिंदी इंडस्ट्री उल्टा अच्छा है. भांति भांति के लोग आते हैं, उनको यहाँ इंडिया में या अपने मुंबई में आके उनको अपनी अदाकारी दिखानी होती है. हमें कुछ बनने के लिए आते हैं तो उनमें कोई ऐसा ईगो वगैरह दिखाई नहीं देता. लेकिन यहाँ पे काफी मुझे बेइज्जती मिली है और उस पे मैंने आवाज उठाई, उन लोगों पे आवाज उठाई, यूट्यूब पे डाला तो लाखों करोड़ों, मतलब पूरे देश में ये बात फैल गई. और मुझे ये करना था क्योंकि एक दूसरे को हमने रिस्पेक्ट करनी चाहिए। हम कहीं पे भी काम करें, चाहे इंडस्ट्री हो या कहीं कॉर्पोरेट हो या कहीं पे भी हो, हमने बीइंग अ लेडी और बीइंग अ ह्यूमन बीइंग हमने एक दूसरे का साथ और रिस्पेक्ट करनी ही चाहिए, तो ही काम अच्छा होगा, हमारा देश आगे बढ़ेगा, है ना। तो बस इतना ही कहना चाहूंगी कि एक दूसरे का रिस्पेक्ट करो, और कुछ नहीं है। इस कोरोना ने हमको सिखा दिया है, आज है पल भर में हम कुछ नहीं है, पल भर की दुनिया है, पल भर की बस एक सेकंड में हम कहाँ रहेंगे कहाँ नहीं पता नहीं है हमें। तो इसीलिए दोस्तों, इसीलिए मेरे बहनों और भाइयों कहती हूँ कि एक thank you.
Welcome. Nice. Thank you very much. So now we have got another actress with us, and she is Kusumita Tiwari. And हम चाह रहे हैं कि कुसुमिता इंडस्ट्री से है, उन्होंने भी बहुत, आप लोगों ने उन्हें क्राइम
हम उनको प्यार से किशमिश बोलते हैं।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, मैं भी सेट पर ही मिली थी, मैं भी क्राइम पेट्रोल के सेट पर ही मिली थी उनको, और हमारी दोस्ती, क्या हम भी आपके साथ सेट पर ही मिले थे, एक कर रहे थे, वहीं पर हम मिले थे, और हमारी तो यही है, जिससे एक बार मिलते हैं उसको अपना बना लेते हैं और आगे निकल जाते हैं। तो अब
हमें वही करना
से हम यही चाहेंगे कि आप अपनी 2 लाइनें हमें गाना सुनाए।
Hello, namaste everybody, and wish each and every woman over here a very very happy International Women's Day. बहुत अच्छा लगा सबको यहाँ पे देख के। तो सुबह से देख रही हूँ कि दलजीत जी काफी बिजी हैं इवेंट में, कैंसर के अवेयरनेस के लिए, वुमेन एम्पावरमेंट के लिए, काफी लोगों ने गाया, डांस हुआ, बड़ा मजा आया। तो सोचा थोड़ा सा कुछ मैं भी अपना कंट्रीब्यूशन दे दूं, तो ज्यादा तो नहीं, आई एम नॉट अ सिंगर, बट सोचा एक गाना जरूर, लेकिन थोड़ा मस्ती वाला गाना है। सो वी ऑल्सो एंजॉय ऑल्सो बिकॉज टुडे इज इंटरनेशनल वुमेन्स डे, तो हम थोड़ी सी मस्ती करेंगे। तो एक बड़ा प्यारा सा पुराना गाना गाऊंगी आपके लिए, एंड आई होप यू लाइक इट। सो मे आई दलजीत जी शुरू?
श्योर डेफिनेटली।
ओके। बाहों में चले हमसे सनम क्या पर्दा, ओहो हमसे सनम क्या पर्दा, के आज का नहीं मिलन ये संग है उम्र भर का, बाहों में चले हमसे सनम क्या पर्दा, ओ हमसे सनम क्या पर्दा, कभी कभी कुछ तो कहो पिया हमसे कि कम से कम आज तो खुल के मिलो जरा हमसे, कभी कभी कुछ तो कहो
ला 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 ला,
कि कम से कम आज तो खुल के मिलो जरा हमसे, है रात अपनी जो तुम जाने किसी का फिर हमें डर क्या, बाहों में चले हमसे सनम क्या पर्दा, ओ हमसे सनम क्या पर्दा, चले जाना है नजर चुरा के यूं, फिर थामी थी साजन तुमने मेरी कलाई क्यों, हाँ चले ही जाना है नजर चुरा के यूं, फिर थामी थी साजन तुमने मेरी कलाई क्यों, किसी को अपना बना के छोड़ दे ऐसा कोई नहीं करता, बाहों में चले सनम क्या पर्दा, ओ हमसे सनम क्या पर्दा, हाँ हमसे सनम क्या पर्दा.
Very good.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
आपका माइक म्यूट है.
I'm sorry, Daljeet, we can't hear you.
या कुसुमिता बहुत अच्छी गाना बहुत ही अच्छा चूज किया है और सुबह से आप भी आईवा की टीम के साथ बिजी हैं.
दलजीत जी,
यस, कैन यू हियर मी?
दलजीत जी,
या who's that? Can you hear me?
Yes, yes, you're audible.
Yeah, okay. So somebody is calling me. I cannot see who is calling me. Please raise your hand. I will see. Okay. So कुसुमिता गाना तो आपने बहुत अच्छा ही चुना है एंड रची बाहों में चले आ हमसे सनम क्या पर्दा. और
अच्छा, अन्नपूर्णा wants to say something.
गाया भी अच्छा है. ओके, तो आप दो लाइनें आपसे भी सुनना चाहेंगे नारी सशक्ति के ऊपर, बिकॉज आप सुबह से लगे हुए हैं इस प्रोग्राम में, साथ खड़े हुए हैं हमारे पूरे प्रोग्राम के साथ. सो प्लीज कुछ बोले, आपसे भी सुनना चाहेंगे.
नारी शक्ति के लिए मैं बहुत छोटी पड़ूंगी आप सब जैसे दिग्गजों के सामने बोलने के लिए, but I really appreciate Daljeet ji whatever you're doing for society, and I am at least always there with you of whatever bit I can do with you for the society. And I thank each and every woman and every speaker who had come today on board and gave us so many beautiful informations and spared their time for the event. And thank you so much, and wish everybody a very happy Women's Day once again. And I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much.
हजारों सीरियल्स किए हैं इसने, क्राइम पेट्रोल, सावधान, हम भी सावधान इंडिया में ही मिले थे, लेकिन उसके बावजूद ये हमेशा पर्दे के पीछे रहती है. सिर्फ एक्टिंग के टाइम पे पर्दे के ऊपर रहती है, बाकी सारी सोशल एक्टिविटीज में हमेशा पीछे रहती है. तो गुड टू सी यू कुसुमिता एंड रिवाइव बैक. And she has really, she's also very, very strong woman. The way she has devoted her life for her mother, keeping her alive, leaving her dreams aside to give happiness to her mother. I was watching her from last 10 years. We met on the set of Savdhan India, and then after that we got connected so well. और तब से ये भी आईवा के साथ ऐसे जुड़ी हुई हैं 2016 से 15 से शायद. और जैसे कि बिल्कुल she is now part of आईवा. Thank you very much Kusumita for all the activities you have been doing.
Thank you. My pleasure. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you.
So we have got Chandrima. We have got one second. Chintan here. Chintan is there. Chintan.
Hello,
Chintan, are you there?
Yes, here.
Yeah, please. I would like to call you. Please give me a brief about yourself.
मैं चिंतन चौधरी, मैं असिस्टेंट टीचर हूँ बेसिक शिक्षा विभाग में, और मैं मेरी क्वालिफिकेशन एमएससी बॉटनी, बैचलर ऑफ फिजिकल एजुकेशन. मैं स्पोर्ट्स टीचर भी हूँ, नेशनल प्लेयर हूँ, और साथ भी 3 एनजीओ में मैं वर्क कर रही हूँ. फर्स्टली वर्क है मेरा इको फाउंडेशन एनजीओ है, इसमें प्लांटेशन का कार्य कर रही हूँ मैं. सेकंड है डफ एंड डम स्टूडेंट्स के लिए, जो हमारे डफ एंड डम स्टूडेंट्स होते हैं उनके लिए मेरा एनजीओ चल रहा है, निरंतर कार्य कर रहे हैं हम उसके लिए. और थर्ड है पिंकिस फाउंडेशन, जिसमें हम महिलाओं और बालिकाओं को जितनी भी हमारी जितनी भी योजनाएं आती हैं या उनसे रिलेटेड स्वच्छता के बारे में जो भी योजनाएं हैं, लिंग भेद के बारे में है, जैसा कि आज जेंडर इक्विटी का प्रोग्राम था, वो सारे हम गरीब बच्चों के लिए और महिलाओं के लिए इस प्रोग्राम को निरंतर चला रहे हैं. अभी तक कम से कम 30 से 35 हजार महिलाओं व बालिकाओं को हम जागरूक कर चुके हैं. उनके लिए कैंप लगाते हैं, सैनिटरी पैड्स डिस्ट्रीब्यूट करते हैं, गांव-गांव जाकर. हमारा जो वर्क है वो पुअर पीपल्स, पुअर गर्ल्स के लिए है. और मैं नारी सशक्तिकरण के लिए कहना चाहूंगी, वैसे तो देखिए सब पढ़े लिखे लोग हैं, हम तो ऑलरेडी सशक्त हैं, लेकिन जो गरीब बच्चे हैं, गरीब बालिकाएं हैं, गरीब महिलाएं हैं, हमें उनको सशक्त करना है. हमारा जो कर्तव्य है पढ़ी लिखे महिलाओं का, वो गरीब लोगों को सशक्त करना है, ताकि वो भी अपने अधिकारों को, मौलिक अधिकारों को जान सकें। हम जो वर्क करते हैं वो बेसिक एजुकेशन एक बहुत ही नीचे स्तर से, जहां से बेस बच्चों का शुरू होता है, जहां से टीनेजर 6 to 8 की बालिकाएं होती हैं, वो गरीब बालिकाएं होती हैं, और उनको समझाना, उनको अवेयर करना, उनको सशक्त करना, उनको उनके मौलिक अधिकार के बारे में बताना, ये हमारा कर्तव्य है। हम लोग तो सशक्त हैं, हम लोग पावरफुल हैं, लेकिन उनको सशक्त करना हमारा कर्तव्य है। उनको हर बीमारी से बचाना, उनको अवेयर करना कि बेटा अगर आप, जैसे कि महावारी, एक स्वच्छता और महावारी हमारे लिए बहुत ही इम्पोर्टेंट टॉपिक होता है, तो हम गांव-गांव जाकर कैंप लगाते हैं, उनको जेंडर इक्विटी के बारे में समझाते हैं, उनको उनके अधिकार के बारे में समझाते हैं, दहेज प्रथा के बारे में, भ्रूण हत्या के बारे में, बेटी बचाओ बेटी पढ़ाओ के कैंप लगाते हैं। इन सारी चीजों के बारे में हम उनको बताकर अवेयर करते हैं। और मैं यही कहना चाहूंगी कि नारियों को सशक्त, नारी तो खुद एक सशक्त है, लेकिन जो गरीब बच्चियां हैं, गरीब महिलाएं हैं, उनको अगर हम सशक्त कर पाए तो वही सबसे बड़ा नारी सशक्तिकरण है। अन्नपूर्णा मैम ने जैसे कहा कि मैंने बहुत ही लाइफ में, मतलब इतने सारे लोगों ने उनको मतलब पुश किया, उनको मतलब परेशान किया वहां पर, तो मैं 2 लाइनें उनके लिए कहना चाहूंगी। लहरों से डर के नौका पार नहीं होती, लहरों से डर के नौका पार नहीं होती, और कोशिश करने वालों की कभी हार नहीं होती।
वेरी गुड, बिल्कुल सही बात है, बिल्कुल सही बात है, कोशिश करते ही रहना चाहिए।
मैं छोटा सा एक उदाहरण देना चाहूंगी। मैं बहुत छोटी थी, 7 साल की थी, जब मेरे फादर चले गए थे मुझे छोड़ के, लेकिन आज मैं एक गवर्नमेंट एम्प्लॉय हूँ, और मैंने बहुत सारी एजुकेशन सब अपने बिहाफ पे, मतलब मेरी मम्मी मेरी प्रेरणा है। वुमेन्स डे पे मैं मतलब कहना चाहूंगी कि वाकई में मतलब मेरी जो मदर हैं वो मेरी प्रेरणा स्रोत हैं। उन्होंने मुझे हमेशा आगे बढ़ाया, पढ़ाया मुझे और इस काबिल बनाया। आज मैं एक गवर्नमेंट टीचर हूँ, और बहुत सारे एनजीओ में काम करके मैं बहुत सारे लोगों से मिलती हूँ, और जिन गरीब बच्चों को हम पढ़ाते हैं, अगर उनमें से एक बच्ची भी पढ़ जाती है तो मैं जानती हूँ कि वही नारी सशक्तिकरण है। और मुझे अभी तक बहुत सारे अवार्ड से, प्राइड वुमेन ऑफ इंडिया, नारी सशक्तिकरण और भी बहुत सारे अवार्ड से सम्मानित किया जा चुका है। और मैं यहाँ जितने भी हैं मेरे सब दोस्त हैं, उनके लिए मैं 2 लाइनें गाना चाहूंगी। सबसे पहले मैं कुछ भूल गई, उसके लिए सॉरी। दलजीत मैम के लिए मैं कहना चाहूंगी, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ए वंडरफुल प्लेटफॉर्म। इतना अच्छा प्लेटफॉर्म देने के लिए, इतने अच्छे लोगों से मुलाकात कराने के लिए दिल से आपका शुक्रिया है, दिल से आपका हार्दिक है, दिल से आपका अभिनंदन है।
थैंक यू वेरी मच चिंतन जी। आप चिंतन जी, आप कौन से शहर से हैं ये तो बताइए।
मैं जनपद बुलंदशहर से हूँ, जो मेरठ मंडल में आता है। मेरठ मंडल में 7 जिले आते हैं। मैं बुलंदशहर जिले से हूँ। जैसे कि मेरे शहर का नाम बुलंदशहर है, वैसे ही यहाँ के लोगों का दिल भी बहुत बुलंद है।
वेरी गुड।
आप सबका स्वागत है मेरे शहर में, आप सब लोग आइएगा जरूर। मैं 2 लाइनें अपने दोस्तों के लिए कहना चाहूंगी। तेरे जैसा यार कहाँ, कहाँ ऐसा याराना, याद करेगी दुनिया हम सब का याराना। थैंक यू सो मच। और 2
बहुत अच्छा लगा चिंतन जी आपसे मिलकर, बहुत अच्छा लगा। जरूर बुलंदशहर भी हम कुछ प्रोग्राम की प्लानिंग करेंगे आपके साथ मिलके, डेफिनेटली, बिकॉज अभी पैंडेमिक खत्म हुआ, बहुत ऑनलाइन हो गया, अब फिजिकली सबको मिलना है। ऑनलाइन में काफी लोगों से मिल चुके हैं, फिजिकल मिलके सबसे।
आज बहुत बिजी शेड्यूल रहा, वर्कशॉप चल रही है, ये भी चल रहा है, अभी 6 बजे से मीटिंग है, एक मीटिंग और चल रही है, तो थोड़ा सा टीचिंग में बहुत बिजी शेड्यूल रहता है। तो 2 लाइनें और। कोमल है कमजोर नहीं तू, कोमल है कमजोर नहीं तू, शक्ति का नाम ही नारी है, जग को जीवन देने वाली मौत भी तुझसे बाहरी है। थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू फ्रेंड्स, थैंक यू सो मच।
टिल द क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी बीच में आप ज्वाइन करें चिंतन जी, आप काम कर आए. अभी हम लोग 6 o'clock we will start our closing ceremony. It will go for 1 hour and then we will be again back to our own works. हम अपने अपने कामों में फिर busy हो जाएंगे. Asavari, I want to invite Asavari Sharma. She is one beautiful girl who can play mandolin, and she is
Santoor.
also a real Nari Shakti, I can say. वो soft skill trainer हैं, corporates को train करती हैं. So Asavi, are you there?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, please, on your video, we would like to see the beautiful face of yours and
My
listen to
video
your
is
beautiful
on.
voice.
It's on.
Yeah?
Can you all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Asavi. I'm just trying to see you. Where are you? Yes. Yeah, connected with you. Correct.
Here I am.
Yes, yeah.
Wow, what a wonderful day it has been. And I was always looking forward to be on this platform. And here I am again with you, Daljeet. Thank you so much, so very much for organizing this platform for each one of us to lend our voice out to the other millions of hearts who are listening to us and who would like to speak one day on this platform too. And hopefully this time in person. No more online business now because Corona has been kicked off. And I'm very happy. And I would love to see every individual personality in person now. Well, I'm very proud to be a part of this conclave, which is very beautifully organized by you, as in Dr. Daljeet Kaur and her team at Iowa. And firstly, I'd like to extend my warm greetings for this occasion to all the prestigious dignitaries, wonderful, beautiful ladies, all born achievers. I'm so proud to be a part of this conclave, truly. It's indeed an honor to speak on this occasion as a woman and, and reach out to millions of ears through this platform and voice their feelings and opinions as one through this conclave. I just don't want to deliver a speech here because it's going to be too monotonous because we've been talking since morning about cancer awareness and women leadership. And I know we as women have really come out a long way. The fight began right from our home. So there are too many fights we've been through. First thing, the fight with our very own family to prove ourselves, to prove our worth. The second is the fight against the society. Now we pay them a heed. And the third is the fight at the workplace, which is an everyday fight that we have to do to prove ourselves, to prove our voice, to make them hear us. There is only one thing, that I'd like to conclude my talk with, a very small talk. I'm not going to extend a lot of your time, which is, I always extend this saying of mine, and I believe in it completely. And it says, behind every successful woman, there is a man, positively or negatively. So I'm sure the history speaks it all. No woman got the rights so easily. We have really come out very hard and very harsh ways. And I don't want to interrupt this beautiful celebration. Thank you so much, Daljeet, once again. And thank you, Iva. And I wish everybody a very wonderful celebration of womanhood and a very happy International Women's Day. Thank you. God bless.
Thank you very much, Asavi, and seeing you after so many days. And we would definitely like to meet in personal now. Lots of online programs now. Corona has been kicked out. Very right. We not know Corona may come back because Corona is such a stubborn person. In life, it goes and it comes back. So we don't know when it goes and when it comes back. When we just try to get prepared to start our work again, it comes back. So it's the most stubborn thing which we have seen from last 3 years. I mean, from last 2 years, you can say. But 22, we thought will be a very good one. And it started with a war note. And seeing the people dying and seeing the things going drastically, it's so much of disaster. They say everything doesn't build in one day. It takes so many years to build that infrastructure, and in minutes, in seconds, it's gone to ashes. So many people dying, and so sad to see that in today's civilized society, still power is so important for people. That's not fair because today's civilized society should not go for invasions. They should always go for helping each other and moving towards peace. So from the platform of today's Women International Day, we all want to spread a word around that this we want peace in life and peace around. Let us work on spreading peace around us so that whatever time we have got in our life, we should leave it and with strength and power, whatever we have leave it. So thank you very much, Savari Sharma, coming on dais and sharing your beautiful
Thank you.
thoughts on women empowerment. Ritesh, are you there? Ritesh Sunehre, are you there?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Yes, Ritesh. Welcome, Ritesh, a homeopath doctor. She was also awarded as Mrs. Charity because she's doing lots of charity work, and she has even come up a lot. Only not now, she's not only a doctor, she's a social activist. And रितेश, अपने बारे में बताइए, आपकी जर्नी और कहाँ आपको लगता है कि आपने जो चाहा था क्या आपने अचीव किया है, और आपकी अचीवमेंट में कौन आपके साथ भागीदारी है?
सबसे पहले तो मैं आप सबको प्रणाम करती हूँ, धन्यवाद कहती हूँ, और स्पेशली डॉक्टर दलजीत कौर मैम को कि उन्होंने इतना सुंदर प्लेटफॉर्म अरेंज किया। अभी इतना बड़ा डिजास्टर चल रहा है, लास्ट टाइम कोविड चला, तभी भी मैडम ने बहुत सारी मेहनत की, सबको अपने आप से कनेक्ट करके रखा, एक दूसरे की बातें विचारों को और जो भी सावधानी सुविधाएं के सामने अवेयर कराती चली गई मैडम। तो स्पेशली मैडम के लिए तो बहुत सारा धन्यवाद है, और हार्ड वर्कर है मैडम, और उनको देख के हमेशा ही हम सबको प्रेरणा मिलती है, तो प्रेरणा का एक स्रोत है मैम। इसलिए दलजीत मैम को बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया है। और अपने आप के बारे में मैं बताना चाहती हूँ कि मैं डॉक्टर रितेश सुनहरे फ्रॉम कोरबा, छत्तीसगढ़। कोरबा वैसे ही पावर सिटी के नाम से जानी जाती है, और मुझ में भी कहीं ना कहीं कुछ पावर रही होगी जिसको मैं शायद नहीं पहचान पा रही थी, बट मैडम दलजीत कौर जो कि एक जौहरी की तरह है, जो हर किसी को तराशना जानती हैं, स्पेशली वुमेन्स को। तो जौहरी ही किसी भी तरीके से हीरे को तराश सकता है, वैसे ही मैडम ने मुझे थोड़ा सा तराश दिया है, और इतना खूबसूरत तराशा है कि मुझे अपने आप में बहुत फक्र होता है। तो थैंक यू अगेन मैम। साथ ही साथ मैंने मिसेस चैरिटी क्वीन ऑफ मिसेस इंडिया का सब टाइटल जीता था 2019 में बॉम्बे से, और 2020 में मैं पॉपुलर क्वीन ऑफ मिसेस यूनिवर्स का खिताब जीती हूँ। उसके लिए भी दलजीत कौर मैम को धन्यवाद करती हूँ। और अभी 2021 में मैंने ब्लीचफुल क्वीन ऑफ इंटरनेशनल वुमेन का भी खिताब जीता है। इसके बाद मैडम, जैसे आपने पूछा मुझे कि वाकई मैंने जो चाहा था वो पाया है कि नहीं, तो डेफिनेटली आप यदि कुछ चाहते हैं तो आप कहीं भी पैदा हुए हो ये मायने नहीं रखता, लेकिन आप क्या बनना चाहते हो या क्या पाना चाहते हो ये आपके ऊपर डिपेंड करता है। और ऐसा क्रिएट करने के लिए आपको अपनी सोच बनानी पड़ती है। जब आप अपनी सोच को क्रिएट कर लेते हैं कि हाँ, कि मुझे कितनी भी परिस्थिति कैसी भी आए और कैसा भी मुकाम या पड़ाव मिले, उसे फेस कर कर वहां पर अपनी आवाज उठाकर कहीं पाना है, कहीं खोना है, ये सब ले करके अपनी सारी जिम्मेदारियों को निभाते हुए अपने आप पे वर्क करके वो आप पा ही सकते हैं, आप अपनी पहचान बना ही सकते हैं। क्योंकि आजकल सभी माँ-बाप बहुत ही जागरूक हैं, अपनी सभी बेटियों को पढ़ाते हैं, चाहे वो गरीब हो, अमीर हो, कैसे भी हालात हो। माँ को मैंने देखा है कि कोई भी माँ अपनी बेटी को यही सोचती है कि मैं ना पढ़ूँ पर मेरी बेटी ज़रूर पढ़े। तो उसी बहुत ही मध्यम परिवार की मैं बेटी हूँ, वहाँ से उठकर मैं इतनी बड़ी मुकाम पर आई हूँ, और आज समाज में मेरा खुद का एक नाम है, पहचान है, बहुत सारे वर्क मैं कर लेती हूँ, जैसा कि मैडम दलजीत मैम ने कहा है। और इन सब के पीछे बेसिकली भगवान तो साथ देते ही हैं, उनका सबसे पहले शुक्रिया है, और उसके बाद मम्मी पापा हैं, हस्बैंड हैं, और मुझे कहना चाहिए कि मेरे जीवन में बहुत ही अच्छे लोगों से ही हमेशा सामना हुआ है, जिन्होंने मुझे कोई भी काम मैं जब करती हूँ तो उसमें हमेशा अप्रिशिएट किया है, सहायता की है बहुत सारी, और रास्ते बताए हैं कि किस तरह से उन कार्यों को मैं बेहतरीन ढंग से कर सकती हूँ। तो ये भी आपके लिए एक सफलता का कारण होता है कि आप अकेले सफल नहीं होते हैं। आपकी सफलता के पीछे आपके साथ बहुत सारे अच्छे लोगों की अच्छी विचार होते हैं, उनकी बेस्ट विशेस होती हैं, और शायद इन सब चीज़ों में मैं बहुत धनी हूँ, लकी हूँ। कि मुझे इतने लोग मिले हैं जिन्होंने सपोर्ट किया है ऑलवेज, और सभी मेरे साथ रहते हैं और हमेशा टच में है। जब भी मैं प्रॉब्लम में रहती हूँ तो कोई ना कोई मेरे क्लोजली हो ही जाते हैं, चाहे वो बहन हो, भाभी हो, फ्रेंड्स हो। कुछ मैडम है मेरी बहुत ही प्यारी मैडम है, एक इंग्लिश की मैम है, टीना नॉर्मल मैम है। उन्होंने तो मुझे घर से बाहर निकलना सिखाया। पहले मैं हाउसवाइफ की तरह ही लाइफ स्पेंड करती थी। तो बहुत सारी ऐसी महिलाएं हैं जिनका मैं आभार प्रकट करती हूँ इस मंच में भी। और दलजीत मैम तो गॉड गिफ्ट हैं तो मैं बहुत अपने आप को लकी समझती हूँ और थैंक यू कहती हूँ इस मंच को। और साथ साथ में हम सभी को अधिकार दिलाने वाले उन महान हस्तियों को भी मैं धन्यवाद करना चाहती हूँ, जैसे कि बाबा साहेब भीमराव अम्बेडकर जी हैं, सावित्रीबाई फूले हैं, फातिमा शेख, माता माई और रानी लक्ष्मीबाई हैं, मदर टेरेसा जी हैं। तो इन सभी का भी बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद है जिन्होंने नारी होकर के इतना महान काम किया है, अपने आप को प्रेरणा का स्रोत साबित किया है, अपने अंदर जो प्यार है उसे अपने आप तक सीमित ना रख करके जो बच्चे हैं, महिलाएं हैं जो कि अपने आप में कुछ ना कुछ दुख को लेकर के ही चलती हैं, तो उन्हें सपोर्ट करते हुए वो खुद दुखी रही, जैसे कि मदर टेरेसा। उन्होंने भी बहुत से प्रॉब्लम्स फेस किए, लेकिन वो अपनी लाइफ में अपने अंदर का जो प्यार था, जो रिस्पेक्ट थी, वो दूसरी महिलाओं को भी दिलाया। उन्होंने उनको जीना सिखाया, बताया कि भाई आप किस तरह से अपने प्यार को इतना स्प्रेड कर सकते हैं। जैसे उन्होंने अनाथ बच्चों के लिए बहुत सारा काम किया था। बाबा साहेब भीमराव अम्बेडकर हमेशा ही सराहनीय हैं और हम सबके आदर्श रहे हैं। उनको हम किसी भी प्रोग्राम में या किसी भी जगह पे, किसी भी मुकाम में यदि कुछ हमें अधिक सम्मान मिलता है या हम कुछ अचीवमेंट करते हैं, तो उस जगह पर उनको सम्मान देने या याद करने से हम कभी नहीं चूक सकते, क्योंकि उनका बहुत बड़ा हाथ है हम महिलाओं को अधिकार दिलाने का, शिक्षा का और अपनी जितनी भी राइट्स हैं वो सब दिलाने का। तो थैंक यू सो मच मैम। लेकिन मैं अपना एक 4 लाइन कहना चाहती हूँ इस मंच में आकर के, कि महिलाओं को समर्पित है ये 4 लाइन। बिजली चमकती है तो आकाश बदल देती है, बिजली चमकती है तो आकाश बदल देती है, आंधी उठती है तो दिन रात बदल देती है। बिजली चमकती है तो आकाश बदल देती है, आंधी उठती है तो दिन रात बदल देती है। जब गरजती है नारी शक्ति तो इतिहास बदल देती है, इतिहास बदल देती है। इस प्लेटफॉर्म में आज सुबह से मैंने बहुत सारे मैडम को सुना और बहुत सारे विचार उनके मुझे बहुत ही अच्छे लगे। कैंसर अवेयरनेस से संबंधित भी बातें मैंने सुनी और स्पेशली ख्वाहिश थी मेरी इस मंच में आने के बाद कि मैं रेणुका वांगड़ मैम को सुनूं। और दलजीत मैम, आपको फिर से मैं थैंक यू कहूंगी कि रेणुका मैम से मुझे बाई फेस देखने का मौका मिला, उनको सुनने का मौका मिला। आपको थैंक यू और रेणुका मैम को भी थैंक यू। और बहुत सारी जो हमारी पावरफुल वुमेन्स हैं जिन्होंने अपने जितनी भी थॉट्स यहाँ पर बताई हैं वो वाकई बहुत ही सराहनीय और प्रेरणादायक हैं। हम सभी महिलाएं उनसे कुछ न कुछ सीखी होंगी, मुझे ऐसा विश्वास है। और इस कैंसर अवेयरनेस से संबंधित मैं बाकी सभी ने तो बहुत सारी बातें कह दी हैं, पर मैं अपनी तरफ से जो मैं समझती हूँ बताना, वो भी एक बात मैं कहती हूँ कि इस अवेयरनेस प्रोग्राम में जब हम कैंसर के जो साइन एंड सिम्टम्स हैं वो उससे हम अवेयर करा रहे हैं, ये बहुत अच्छा है। हमें बिफोर टाइम उसके जो अपने आप को जो साइन एंड सिम्टम्स है उसके अकॉर्डिंग डायग्नोसिस करना चाहिए और अपने जो कंसल्टिंग डॉक्टर्स हैं उनसे कंसल्ट करना चाहिए और अपना डाइट रेजिमेंट मेंटेन करना चाहिए, रेगुलर एक्सरसाइज करना चाहिए, जो कि डेली रूटीन की वजह से महिलाएं स्किप कर जाती हैं, अपना डाइट स्किप कर जाती हैं। उनके साथ साथ जो वॉरियर्स हैं मैम, जिन्होंने कैंसर फेस किया है, उनका जो सफर का जो ड्यूरेशन रहता है वो बहुत ही हार्ड होता है। उस समय जो उनका आत्मविश्वास रहता है वो बहुत डगमग डोला होता है। तो उस वक्त का जो पड़ाव उन्होंने पार किया, उन सबको मैं सैल्यूट करती हूँ और उनको रिस्पेक्ट देती हूँ बहुत सारा, और उनको कहती हूँ कि आप वाकई प्रेरणादायक इंसान हैं। और एक मलिक मैम को मैंने सुना था, उनके फादर ने उनसे कहा था, बेटा फाइट नहीं करना है अपने को कहीं से भी। मैम सेकंड टाइम जिन्होंने कहा था, सेकंड
नीरजा मलिक।
यस मैम। तो उन्होंने कहा, उनके फादर ने उनसे कहा था, बेटा फाइट नहीं करना है हमने कहीं पे भी, हमको फेस करना है, किसी भी प्रॉब्लम को हमें फेस करना है। तो दलजीत मैम ने मुझसे फर्स्ट टाइम जब वो मिली थी तो उन्होंने मुझे एक बात कहा था कि जब आप घर से बाहर निकलोगे या किसी अदर लोग से मिलोगे या अदर प्लेस में जाते हो बेटा, तो आपकी जो सोच की है ब्रॉड, वो ब्रॉड होती है, जो आपकी सोच है वो और बढ़ती है। वो बातें मुझे आज भी याद आती हैं, मैं और भी लोगों को बताती हूँ। उसी प्रकार ये मैडम ने जो बात कही, उनके पापा ने जो बात कही कि आपको फाइट नहीं करना है प्रॉब्लम्स को, आपको फेस करना है। तो ये भी एक सोच का दायरा है जो हमें बढ़ाता, हमारी सोच को बढ़ाता है कि प्रॉब्लम को हमें फाइट वर्ड डालना मतलब लड़ाई हो जाता है, और लड़ाई तो हर वक्त होती है, हर जगह होती है। तो वी शुड ऑलवेज चाहिए कि फेस करना है हमको वो चीजों को। तो आपकी नजरिया बदलेगी तो डेफिनेटली नजारा भी बदल जाता है, साहस भी आ जाता है। तो ये सारी चीजें मुझे भी आज सीखने को मिली मैडम, उसके लिए भी मैं थैंक्स करती हूँ आपको, मलिक मैम को भी, उनके फादर को भी। और मैं एक गाना गाना चाहती थी मैम इस प्लेटफॉर्म से।
डेफिनेटली हम अभी क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी में बी ऑनलाइन। आई नो योर नेम हैज कम एज अ सिंगर फॉर अस। हम लेंगे आपको दोबारा रितेश। ओके, लेट अस कम टू द क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी में एक डांस और सॉन्ग परफॉर्म होगा जो हम आपसे सिंगिंग करवाएंगे और डांस लिपिका करेगी। तो वी हैव विथ अस राखी सुनील जी बहुत देर से बेचारी गाड़ी पे बार बार ऑन ऑफ होती हैं, बिकॉज आई नो शी इज अ वेरी बिग सोशल एक्टिविस्ट और उनको बहुत सारे प्रोग्राम्स में आज जाना पड़ा होगा और बीच बीच में आके देखती है शायद मेरा टाइम आया, और हमें तो जो स्क्रीन पर दिखता है हम उन्हें बुला लेते हैं। तो राखी जी, आर यू देयर और यू आर स्टिल गॉन?
No, I'm there. I'm there. I'm there.
Yes, yes, Rakhi ji. So I invite you on this dais of Women International Day to be one of the eminent speaker to speak about women empowerment.
Yes, thank you so much, Daljeet ma'am, and it's an honor to be with all these accomplished and beautiful ladies today, on especially on International Women's Day. So I first of all would like to wish all you lovely ladies out there a very, very happy Women's Day. And I'm honored because Daljeet ji had already felicitated me last year with Saraswati Dada Sai Phalke Award, and I'm honored to be a part of this unique concept, which Daljeet ji always comes out with something unique every time. So this is a very nice initiative which you have taken, the longest women's conclave, and this you have done for awareness of cancer, which is very much needed, because I'm, like you said, I'm into social field for more than a decade now. So I arrange a lot of cancer camps, and I find that even educated ladies are not much aware about how they have to take care about themselves. We feel that it's only in the lower income group, where the lower strata of the society, that ladies are not aware. But it is surprising to see that even educated ladies also do not take that much care about themselves. So this Women's Day, let us all pledge that we women will take care of our health also, because that is also the most important thing. Because if we do not take care of ourselves, how are we going to take care of the society and our family? And also, I'd like to quote Serena Williams here, because she is someone who has proved to be an icon. I'd like to quote what she said, that let each woman's success be an inspiration to other, and together let us cheer each other on, and that would be our biggest strength, unquote. So let us join hands together and support all the ladies, and let us empower them, and break the bias is something which we should all work together hand in hand, because we ladies together only can support each other and prove to the world that we are no less. And like somebody said, I don't remember the speaker's name, we are not here to fight with the men. We are here to walk hand in hand with them. And in many of the places, we have already gone ahead of men. So I'm really proud that each of us should be proud that we are women. I'd like to just say one or two things before I close. I was president for Inner Wheel, which is a organization especially for ladies. So during my tenure as president, I had organized a women's award function where I had felicitated 10 ladies who had broken the bias that it is a male-dominated profession. So I had felicitated one lady who entered the field of firefighting. She's the first firefighting officer in Asia. and she went on to win the President's Award. And there are so many other ladies like her who have broken the bias and proved that we are no less than anyone. So, and in today's times, there is war around, let us also pledge that we women be messengers of peace. And wherever we go, let us be ambassadors of peace. Once again, I take this opportunity to thank Daljeet Kaur ma'am, Iva, and all the other organization who has been associated with this, creating this wonderful conclave. Once again, wishing each of you a very, very happy Women's Day. Thank you. Daljeet ma'am, you're mute.
I think Rakhi ji, we met also, na?
Yes,
Last year. Yes, definitely.
Yes.
After that, we could not meet. Shortly, we are going to meet everybody. And
Yes.
thank you very much for please on the closing ceremony. I want everybody's videos to be on because that
Yes.
photo will be clicked and will be sent to the media. So later on, only the name should not come. Your picture should also come in that because otherwise it will look why it's just the name. So we want all the beautiful faces to be there on the last half an hour of the show because I know it's very difficult to sit for the whole day. एंड मैं तो बीच बीच में वॉशरूम जाने के लिए मुझे बड़ी प्रॉब्लम हो रही थी बट आई हैड टू क्लोज द वीडियो फॉर अ सेकंड बिकॉज that is something which we cannot control, we have to go it. So rest चलो खाना पीना कहीं कहीं हो जाता है but even for me it's a first time experience for me to organize this longest conclave on Women International Day to make a history, and I'm very happy with all the support of all the women who are present since morning, and they are Renuka ji is there with her students. Oh my God, so beautiful, so beautiful. Loved, very nice. See, this is how we women are helping each other, and to make success of this beautiful day, 8th March 2022 will be in the history, and this will come in all the medias day after tomorrow. You will see your name will be there, your pictures will be there. So everybody, it will make a history that we were present on this day. And so next I will invite, we are, I think, having Vanisha from Mauritius. Are you there? Vanisha
Hi,
from
Daljeet.
Mauritius. Yes, Vanisha. Welcome once again, Vanisha. She is I met her and I meet people and I bind them with me together and I keep my relationship till I am alive on this. So that's my way of living life. I met Vanisha at Mrs. Universe 2016 in China. So till from there till today, our journey is together. We may talk on the phone or we हम खुशी share करें ना करें, बट हम एक दूसरे के साथ खड़े जब भी हम एक दूसरे को याद करते हैं. सो टुडे शी इवन हैड विजिटेड इन वन ऑफ अ शो in India for Mauritius. She was 2017, I suppose.
Yes, I was there.
So today, and again, I want, and she's a soft skill trainer. She has been training around the world. And so that was a nice journey, which we had of 10 days in China. And anyways, but the thing is that we make good friends and we keep continuing. That is the most important thing. So over to you, Vanisha from Mauritius. She's a physiotherapist also. Yes.
Hello, Daljeet. Hello, wonderful women of the world. And thank you once again, Daljeet, for the friendship. And like you've said, we've met in 2016 at the Mrs. Universe. I was proudly representing Mauritius. And like I've said, I am from the Indian origin, and I'm very proud of my origins, though it took me some years before coming to India. But once I visited it, I adopted this origin of mine once again, and it was wonderful. So speaking of today, thank you. Thank you. It really, really feels great to be born as a woman. We all are contributing so successfully in a way or the other to the society. This is true. This is also true that we have to do our best no matter what. You know, sometimes our best is like this, and the following day our best is like this. But we have to be satisfied to know that we are not material things. We are made of flesh and blood, proudly flesh and blood, and we have been born as women with a mission. With a mission for a mission. And that mission is to educate others for the betterment of humanity always. Of course, like it is, we are talking about cancer today. As a psychotherapist, what I have learned and I have been sharing to others is, our body is designed to heal itself, right? However, there is some problems at our brain level, and we have not been taught how to release all these hormones of positivity, of healing in a very conscious way. We have been taught mathematics, we have been taught sciences, we have been taught lots of things, but we have not been taught how our mind function. We are living 24 hours a day with that brain of ours, which is a super machine. It is a super tool that we have. Just like any other species have their super tool. For example, the chameleon have the power of merging by changing color. Human beings have the power of using their mind. Therefore, it is so important, like we take a bath every day, it is important to have a mind wash also. It is important to rejuvenate, to reschedule, to say to ourselves that we can do it. And at the end of the day, to prevent and to cure cancer, we can use our mind to face it. Our mind alone maybe won't be enough, but it will definitely help in preventing and in curing also, because I have had cancer patients coming to me together with the scientific treatment going on, the medical treatment going on. And when we use psychotherapy for the treatment, during the treatment, it surely helps for the betterment and for the quicker healing process of the patient. Okay, so I would like to emphasize on this. In whatever way, my dear, dear ladies around the world, you can opt for anything in your life, opt for peace. Flush it out, speak it out. Anything that is bothering you, you please just, help that out, flush it out, and help others to be themselves, to talk about that moment that is bothering you. Talk about it, speak it out, and let it go. Never hold to any negativity. This is very, very, very bad for anyone. And this is a way to prevent any type of blocks in your mind and in your body, because it is the mind which controls the body. Whether we believe it or not, just think a little bit about it. Even before you think about anything, you have an intention about that thing, and that intention should be about positivity and betterment. Like this, we will have a more healthy society, physically and mentally. And mental health is a real wealth. It is the real wealth, mental health. So this is how I would like to put my contribution forward, to encourage each one of you to speak yourself out and always to choose peace. I won't take much of the time. I wish all the wonderful ladies here a happy Women's Day. Keep shining. Love and blessings to everybody. Thank you.
Isha, thank you very much for coming on this dais and sharing your beautiful thoughts about womanhood and about our life. How should we join? So, and please stay. Do not go away, because we'll be closing down in few speakers are there. We have got Urmila with us. Urmila Chaudhary, are you there from Bangalore?
Yes, ma'am, I'm
Urmila.
there.
Yeah, Urmila, over to you. She is also a multitasker and lots of dreams which she has fulfilled, and she's still trying to achieve more in life, and very glad to meet her also. Urmila, over to you. So on
Thank
this,
you.
first of all, a very, very happy Women's Day, because I think you missed in the morning as you had your job, right? That's what.
Yeah. I log in for some time. I was there till 12:15. Then I log
Okay.
out because I was having some calls and all.
Right. Okay. So over to you, Urmila.
Yeah. First of all, I wish everyone a very, very happy International Women's Day. We are strong, we are wonderful, we are beautiful, and we are incredible. If we think in that way, then we are the best. And then I want to really thanks to Daljeet ma'am, for whom I got such a lovely platform where lots of women are there from whom I can learn a lot, because I believe in learning, and I felt like once we are together with each other's experience, with each other's journey, when we start sharing with each other, we can learn a lot from that and we can stay positive, because everyone have struggled in their life and we are here after struggling a lot. First of all, I want to give a small introduction about myself. I am Urmila from Bangalore. I am a working profession, and during the journey of COVID, I thought I should do something so that it keeps me motivated, and with me, I can make other women also stay happy and stay strong. So I started posting a lot of blogs on my social media and all, and I then started growing in that way. People started liking my posts, people started liking my work, and now I am a family of 17K on Instagram, and even I'm growing in Facebook too. Within few days, I will be like 1K family. So that day I felt like few years back I was feeling like why I will post and who will like my work, but now I feel there are lots of people who need to watch the videos, who needs to read the post, motivational post and all, to keep themselves motivated and to keep stay happy and strong. So my journey started in that way. And regarding the like, then again, I want to thanks to ma'am, because I felt like I'm lucky to be a part of this longest conclave of like celebration, which is conducted by Daljeet ma'am, and very lucky to be a part of this show. And regarding the cancer awareness, yes, I can feel that because I can see my uncle is suffering with that. He is under treatment and he is taking every month. When I call him, I can feel that when he take the chemo, he became very weak. He don't speak much. With looking at him, I feel like he is struggling. He is a fighter. So for looking at him, I can say definitely in the morning also, lots of senior most person told like we have to take care of our health properly. We have to do our regular checkup. We have to visit doctor whenever it is required. And even for me also, from 2022, I have decided that every 6 months I have to consult with my doctor, with my family doctor, and go for all the tests so that I can stay fit and fight with all the diseases. Because not only I have to take care of myself, because I have my family to take care of that too. So because we think like we are fit and we are active, but we don't know there are lots of diseases we may suffer with our unhealthy lifestyles and with our unhealthy way of eating junk food and all. So for my whatever I have an experience for last few years, I'm maintaining that, trying to eat healthy, trying to eat lot of fruits and vegetables on my diet and all, and avoiding the junk food from my diet. And regarding the Women's Day, I really think like this year I really spreading the message to everyone. It's like self-care, which is very much important, and I have seen change on myself also. I started believing 3 points like self-care, talk, pampering yourself, and invest time on yourself. These 4 things I have done in my life, and I have seen changes. Self-care is very much important, because once you start loving yourself, once you start taking care of yourself, you can stay positive and you definitely can see the change on yourself. And mirror talk is I'm doing from my childhood onwards. If I don't find anyone, I start trying to interact with myself, my image. I feel like yes, there is no flaw on me. I am perfect. Whatever God have gifted, I should take in that way. And whatever changes, whatever things I have to do, I can do that. In that way, I try to stay strong. And pampering, definitely, when we love our someone very pamper, someone very special, why not we pamper ourselves? We are also a God creation. We should also pamper ourselves. Try to find out some time, invest time on yourself, sit for some time, meditate, do workout for yourself, your mind, take out the things whatever went through the daytime. Then at the end of the day, you will feel that you are perfect. So thank you so much. And I really feel proud that I am a woman. Stay strong and stay happy. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, everyone. Ma'am, you are on mute.
Thank you very much, Urmila. It was wonderful to hear to you. And on this International Women Day, we are just at the verge of at the closing ceremony. We'll be closing it out soon because few speakers are left, and we have got one. Shomu Mitra, are you there? Shomu Mitra, are you there?
I'm there. Hi,
Okay.
hi. Good evening.
Hi, welcome, Shomu Mitra. And first of all, a very, very happy Women's International Day to you. You're also
Thank
very
you.
busy. I know lots of program for you to attend today. So
Yes.
we would like you to speak, and you're also doing lots of activities on women empowerment. So we would like you to join and say a few words on Nari Shakti.
Yeah, thank you very much, Daljeet ji, Daljeet Kaur ji. I am proud of you, about you, and it's my pleasure to be with you and to be associate with your group, IAWA. And really, we are proud for ourselves as a woman. और हम सब अपने अपने फील्ड में अपने अपने जगह पे अकेले आज इस जगह पे आए हैं और हम सब मिल के आगे बढ़ रहे और बस मैं यही कहना चाहूंगी जो हम लोग सब सेल्फ मेड है और मैं स्टिल सिंगल हूँ और अकेली लड़ाई करके 25 साल बॉम्बे में सरवाइव कर रही हूँ और सबको साथ लेके चलने की प्रयास कर रही हूँ और आज के डे बहुत ही प्राउड है जो हम लोग अपने अपने फील्ड में जो भी कर रहे हैं जो भी कर सकते हैं और हम सिर्फ अकेले नहीं जी रहे मेरा जो फाउंडेशन है क्रिएटिव कनेक्शन ट्रस्ट लाइक यू हैव नारी शक्ति एंड लॉट ऑफ थिंग यू हैव डन एंड आई थिंक यहाँ पे जितने वुमेन है जितने वुमेन शामिल हुआ है सब अपने अपने फील्ड में रियली दे आर डूइंग वेल और आज जो ये इनिशिएटिव आपने लिया जो हम घर बैठे जो जिस जगह पे बैठे हैं फिर भी आप आपको अपने सबको जुड़ के एक अच्छे मैसेज देने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं प्लस ये जो कैंसर अवेयरनेस के भी जो प्रयास है आपकी बहुत ही अच्छा है आई एम ऑलवेज देयर विथ योर ऑल द गुड प्रोजेक्ट एंड एक दिन हम अगर सब कुछ ठीक हो जाए हम चाहेंगे जी आपकी जितनी भी वुमेन है हम सब मिले फिजिकली मिले और सब एक अच्छा कुछ बहुत अच्छा से कुछ प्रोग्राम करें और जो लोग गांव में है कुछ नारियों में जितनी टैलेंट है वुमेन में जो लोग आगे बढ़ नहीं सकते उनको हम सपोर्ट करें मैं अपने तरफ से सपोर्ट करती हूँ अपने फाउंडेशन के थ्रू में लाइक क्रिएटिव कनेक्शन ट्रस्ट लाइक सुंदरबन में भी हम लोग काफी काम कर रहे हैं वहां पे हम लोग कई चीज कर रहे हैं वुमेन के लिए वहां पे सैनिटरी जो अवेयरनेस पैड की है वहां पे कुछ पता ही नहीं हम लोग वहां पे मशीन लगवा रहे हैं तो वैसा हम लोग मिलके सब अपने अपने फील्ड में काम करें जिन लोग नहीं कर पा रहे उनको सपोर्ट करें और आपके साथ तो हम हमेशा है एंड वी आर ऑलवेज देयर विथ ऑल द गुड प्रोजेक्ट एंड वी आर प्राउड वी आर वुमेन वी ऑल रॉक टुगेदर थैंक यू वेरी मच
We are proud to be women and celebrating womanhood together and sharing this word to the world, to the masses. Women together, when they are together, वो शक्ति बहुत बड़ी हो जाती है. नव दुर्गा शक्ति जैसे है, नव दुर्गा शक्ति, that 9 देवी. तो यहाँ पर तो कम से कम 100 देवियों ने आज एक साथ एक स्टेज पर शिरकत की है. सबने अपने अपने व्यूज रखे हैं और बहुत अच्छा लगा. And first of all, clap for everybody for yourself because you have given time to come on this stage and give time and make this screen the beautiful one. Everybody please on your video will be because our guest of honors are coming. 2 more guests are joining us. I would like everybody to come on the videos and because this video will be since the program is live and Deepa ji is with us. Deepa VH, she is also a teacher and a social activist. I would like to bring Deepa ji now on the dais and she will share her views on women empowerment, and what she thinks women of today, how much she has achieved. Everybody please, Bhupinder ji, everybody please on your video.
Yeah. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. Thank you, Daljeet Kaur ma'am. I'm Deepa VH. I'm from Bangalore. I'm very proud to receive this award under the educational category. I got married after my UG, and then after 17 years of break, becoming a homemaker for a 17 years, I restarted my education and I completed my master's and I did my B.Ed, and now I'm pursuing my PhD in microbiology. And also I'm working as an assistant professor in the life science field. So according to me, education is very much important for women. If you educate a man, you just educate a individual. But if you educate a woman, you educate the entire nation. This is an African proverb, and I trust in that. So, parents, please, I educate the parents to give education to all the students, especially the women. Please educate your girl childs. They are do wonders in this field. And also regarding this cancer awareness, yes, I lost my father-in-law due to cancer, and yes, I know what are the difficulties the person who is suffering with cancer as well as the people who are taking care of them. So cancer is not the thing which makes us to that is not the edge. So I just want to say the survivors, I just want to congratulate the survivors of the cancer people. uh, yeah, one second. Actually, I was busy with my schedule today also. I have my practical examination, external duty, internal works, and all those things. So I just log in the morning in the inauguration ceremony, and then I focused on my work, and now I'm returning back from my workplace. So I just in a break in my traveling. So the survivors of cancer people, yeah, you are an inspiration to think who you know, a wonderful example of courage and pursuance. So may the fullness of life be yours in the days ahead. So the I just wish all the women who are present here a very warm Women's Day wishes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for this opportunity.
So let me take the thank you very much, Deepa VH. I know today was a working day. That is why we want the Women's International Day should be a holiday so that we can at least celebrate it one day for ourselves.
Yes,
And
yes,
next year we should
definitely.
plan to meet each other and have a live show where we can have a fun in the evening, a picnic in the evening, so that we can greet each other. Of course, I would like to welcome Professor Dr. Madhu Krishan ji from London. He is a guest of honor today, and he is welcome Dr. Madhu Krishan ji from London. And I will just tell the brief, sir, about the program. This program we were doing since morning. We started at 11 a.m. and we have been around 100 ladies have joined us to speak about awareness on cancer, and we had celebrated Women's Day, and everybody has shared the dice. Dr. Bhupinder Singh ji was there as a doctor talking about the pros and cons, and there were some cancer survivors who shared their story, the trauma which they have gone through, and some family members, because if cancer is to one person, it is in the whole family. One person is suffering, the other family members are also suffering in the same manner. So this is what, sir, we had captured. So we would like there are two more speakers we would like. I think you wanted to always speak in the end when everybody spoke, because that is how you will listen to everybody and then you will congratulate. That is how you motivate every speaker out there. So just I'll greet you and welcome you. You can just give a few lines and then we will finish with the speakers and then you can take your speech, sir.
Thank you very much, my dear sister, Her Excellency Ambassador, Dr. Daljeet Kaur ma'am. It is a great privilege for me to once again be with you all on this very special occasion of the International Women's Day. As you know that I would like to speak at the end only. Whole the day we were also busy. I just came running because I had given you my time that as per the India time, 6 o'clock, I would like to log in, as we were very busy in this kind of, the war situation, relief and rehabilitation works in the border of, Romania and other places. But somehow I made it possible today to come all the way and to be in midst of you all. All beautiful ladies, all women, I salute you all. Today is a very special day for you all. Not only today, but for the whole year. You are the pillars for the society, for the family, and you do great wonders and miracles in the society and for the building of a nation. I would like to speak at the end. I would like to end over here. Once again, God bless you all. God bless you all.
Thank you very much, sir, sparing your precious time on this dais of International Women's Day. Sir is a great personality. We will give the brief, a huge introduction he has. He is he's an ambassador, professor, His Excellency, having his own university, the American University, where he helps people, provides doctorate also to the deserving candidates who have given their life to the society and in their own field, whatever they're doing. So we will give a big introduction of Sir. And before that, I would like to invite Chaya Janbandhu. Chaya Janbandhu, are you there? Chaya Janbandhu, I will speak about her. She is working in the railways of India, and she is a woman single-handedly. After her husband expired, she has taken care of her children, and she was forced to take the railway job because of some reasons. And so, are you there, Chaya?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
I want you to speak about your journey by yourself.
मैम, मैं आपका बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया अदा करना चाहती हूँ। सभी प्रतिभाशाली महिलाओं को अंतरराष्ट्रीय महिला दिन की बहुत सारी ढेर सारी शुभकामनाएं देती हूँ। और मेरा पहला सल्यूट दलजीत कौर मैम को है, जिन्होंने ये कैंसर से पीड़ित लोगों के लिए जो अवेयरनेस प्रोग्राम आज के इस शुभ अवसर पे किया है, तो बहुत बहुत आपका शुक्रिया अदा करती हूँ। और ऐसे ही आप अपने कार्य में आगे बढ़ते रहिए, हमारा आपके साथ में योगदान हमेशा रहेगा मैम। एंड थैंक यू फॉर इतने सारे 4 चांद लगा दिए हमारे इस अवार्ड में कि मैं तो इसके लिए बहुत आपकी प्रशंसा करूंगी। और ऐसे ही आप हंसते रहिए, खेलते रहिए और जीवन में आगे बढ़ते रहिए। मेरा तो एक ही मोटो है, बी ब्रेव, बी स्ट्रॉन्ग, बी अलर्ट एंड बी प्रिपेयर्ड। मैं भी सुबह से इंटरनेशनल वुमेन्स डे के अवसर पर 4 जगह जाके अपना सेल्फ डिफेंस का प्रोग्राम करके आई हूँ। और आप अभी जस्ट मैं फ्री हुई, आपका मैसेज आया कि मैम ज्वाइन कीजिए। सो इट्स अ ग्रेट ऑनर फॉर मी एंड थैंक यू सो मच दलजीत कौर मैम। मैं बहुत ही आपको देखने के लिए, मिलने के लिए बेताब हूँ। 25 तारीख को मैंने रिजर्वेशन करके रखा है, प्लीज उसको आप ये ना करिए, उसको पोस्टपोन ना कीजिए। मुझे सभी प्रतिभाशाली महिलाओं को मिलना है, उनसे मुझे बात करनी है और मुझे पर्सनली उनको मिल के हक करके उनको सल्यूट करना है। सल्यूट ऑल द ब्यूटीफुल लेडीज फ्रॉम आवर इंडिया एंड आई एम सो प्राउड ऑफ माई सेल्फ बीइंग एन इंडियन। सो हम होंगे कामयाब। भारत माझा देश महान आहे आणि मी एक भारतीय आहे, याचा मला अभिमान आहे, गर्व आहे। वन्स अगेन आई विश यू हैप्पी इंटरनेशनल वीमेंस डे, अंतरराष्ट्रीय महिला दिन की आप सभी को ढेर सारी शुभकामनाएं। थैंक यू दलजीत कौर मैम, थैंक यू सो मच।
Thank you very much for joining in. I know you're very, very busy today, running from one post to another post, getting awards. Yes, I know, because
I'm driving. Yeah,
I know
I'm
that.
driving.
So do not want to disturb you because you should not speak while driving.
I just stop my car here and just आपको मैंने कनेक्ट किया है, मैं सुन रही हूँ सबके। हाँ,
Very
yes.
good. Okay, okay.
Yes,
So
thank you so much.
So ending में जरूर आप closing में I want everybody should be there.
Yes,
closing
yes,
in few moments. So Leena is there. Leena ji, are you there, Leena ji?
Yeah, I'm there.
Yeah.
Hello.
Leena ji,
Yeah.
yes, Leena. Yeah, please, Leena ji.
Yeah. So can I?
Yes,
start?
please start.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. Hello everyone. And ये Women's International Women's Day की शुभेच्छा आप सबको. I am architect Leena Nimbalkar from Mumbai. I received a prestigious International Saraswati Dada Phalke Award for multifaceted personality and creative leadership on this well-recognized platform, IVA, in 2020. I am proud to be a power woman enjoying various leadership roles in my life, be it at society, at own profession, or at home. I have recently completed chairmanship as the first lady chairperson in 22 years at IID, that is Institute of Indian Interior Designers, Mumbai Regional Chapter, for the year 2019 and 21. There were extremely challenging situations inside out during this period of pandemic and its 3 strong waves in Mumbai. During this period, still, we could celebrate the century of events. Can you imagine 100 events? In the collaboration with our national body and other chapters in India, with strong willpower, meticulous planning, and perfect execution. Similarly, I am leading the fraternity by being one of the executive committee members of the Committee on IIA, that is the Indian Institute of Architects, and PIETA, that is Practicing Architects and Town Planners Association. I have been successfully at our own profession also by being a founder partner of our firm, The Contractors, along with my husband. We have executed interior projects across multiple segments and varied magnitude. We have received recognitions and awards nationally. I have acquired felicitation awards on personal level nationally from various forums in diverse verticals for my leading role in yoga, walkathon, fashion, cooking, and also being pillar of Hindustani society, lady architect of substance. I'm glad to say that as a woman of substance, I have experienced all these things along with following my homely duties, being an efficient spouse, mother, daughter, and daughter-in-law. Biggest strength for me is my living success statement. Doing big things may not be possible for all, but small things can make a big difference eventually. Let us see how this has been made possible in my life. First and foremost is the calm mind and practice of mindfulness. Daily practice of unconditional peace, bliss, love, happiness, gratitude, forgiveness by receiving correct knowledge, information, and feeling powerful. Thus, being in harmony with universe, I could achieve prosperity from inside out. Hence, outer beauty is the manifestation of inner strength. My creativity has crossed all the boundaries and flowed in all arenas of life. Second is maintaining perfect body with right diet and daily exercise. Once your mind and body is in tune, you are ready to take any challenges of outer world. Let us see how can it be achieved. Focused dynamic leadership is my buzzword. As the able leader, drafting innovative agendas is the must thing for me. Setting higher upward goals has been always a motto. Distribution of portfolios have been to exploit the best abilities of teams, be it at home, workplace, or at social organizations. My sharp focus has always been on small but firm steps with grace and finesse. To derive at the efficient working system, maintaining of protocols and updation of reports is must to keep track on our growth. Any field work should be combination of small and big activities for various related segments. Apart from setting pre-scheduled programs, we have to be flexible and must take care of adding on new spontaneous responses to cater the calamities and national disasters in life. Celebration of periodic success with awards and rewards should be our norm to motivate our own self and teams. Inclusion of new age high fundamentals topics, keeping roots with natural ecosystem, that is going beyond reduce, reuse, and recycle, has to be highlight of our living. Connect and spread your contributions within India and abroad by exchanging and sharing of knowledge, experience, and responsibilities is must. Collaboration is to be used as the key word in various ways. It is one of our prime responsibility to create an excellent documentation and leave heritage and legacy behind for next teams and Gen Next. Minimum government and maximum governance is to be adopted to save on our pockets. We have to add on numerous multi-dimensional ideas to grow on our money. A leader must have mother's heart so that if any assignment responsibility is not been fulfilled, you can guide and assist the team in best possible way. If not, then go ahead and do it yourself, keeping faith that they will do this next time. I consider that we women have leadership qualities by birth. We can achieve our dreams. We trust our ability. If we trust our ability and determination to cross any hurdles in life. So keep learning, keep improving, and keep motivating and influencing our families, societies, professions, and those who are less privileged. Every woman has capacity and potential to contribute their own best. One needs to take a step forward. Together, we can and we will make a difference. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Leena ji. It was a wonderful things which the points you have told for the success of every human being in today's world. It was wonderful having you on the stage. If I have missed anybody, please let me know. Raise your hand because I cannot see all the videos on. I do not know. There I can see somebody on Galaxy, but I do not know the name as the name is not written there. So Galaxy Z Fold. Who is that? Yes, ma'am. Can I know your name, please?
मैम मैं निशा हूँ हिसार हरियाणा से.
अच्छा निशा जी. ओके निशा जी. सो वी विल अपना नाम नहीं लिखा. एंड एनीबॉडी कोई और मिस हुआ है कि हमारे बीच में? आई कैन सी समबडी चंद्रिमा बानिक. चंद्रिमा बानिक इज फ्रॉम. हेलो एनीबॉडी? यस Shruti Saxena. Yes, Shruti Saxena is left and Nisha is left. Anybody else left from this group over here? If I missed anybody, please let me know. Chandrima Banik. May I know who is Chandrima Banik? Because I don't have her name with me. Chandrima Banik. May I know your name, please? चंद्रिमा जी आप अपना माइक को ऑन करें और बताएं आप कहाँ से हैं.
मैम मैं बांग्लादेश से बोल रही हूँ. मैं निशिका शो मैम की स्टूडेंट हूँ.
Okay, very good. Welcome, welcome. It's nice joining from Bangladesh also. And you are Nishika's student?
Yes.
Nishika Shah, the dancer?
Yes.
Okay, great. So first we will invite Nisha to speak about her achievements in life and her word and a message to the world on this great platform of World International Women's Day.
Hello everybody. Thank you मैम, दलजीत मैम, जो आपने मुझे इतना बड़ा प्लेटफॉर्म दिया उसके लिए तहे दिल से शुक्रिया मैम. सबको इंटरनेशनल वुमेन्स डे की बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं. मैम हमारे हरियाणा में सबको सबसे पहले राम राम बोला जाता है. हरियाणा से हूँ मैं. तो सबको मेरी तरफ से राम राम.
राम राम जी.
मैम मैं राष्ट्रीय नारी सशक्तिकरण संघ की हरियाणा प्रेसिडेंट हूँ और काफी कैंप वगैरह लगा चुके हैं और चल भी रहे हैं अवेयरनेस को लेकर. तो नारी पर हम क्या बोले, नारी खुद में ही एक पूरी दुनिया है जिसपे हम सुबह से चर्चा कर रहे हैं, मैं सुन रही हूँ. उस खुद एक नारी बेटी है, पत्नी है, माँ है, बहन है, सब कुछ है उसके अंदर. एक प्रेमिका भी है. वो खुद में ही एक पूरी दुनिया है. अगर नारी नहीं होती इस धरती पे शायद ये संसार नहीं चलता. कहते हैं ना हमारे यहाँ पर सारी चीजों पे जो 56 भोग लगता है हमारे भगवान के, उस पे भी एक तुलसी भारी पड़ जाती है. तो मैं बताना चाहूंगी कि मैं काफी अवेयरनेस का कैंप वगैरह लगवाती हूँ और मेरा मेन मोटिव ये है कि किसी को हम भीख देकर या किसी को पैसे देकर हम उनकी हेल्प ना करें. उनको हम इस लेवल तक उनको स्टैंड कर दें कि वो खुद से अपना कमा सके, खुद के अपना परिवार चला सके. मैं इसी चीज को लेकर मैं चल रही हूँ और मुझे अभी 2022 में एशियन एक्सीलेंस अवार्ड भी मिला है और जस्ट संडे को मुझे भी लीजेंड ऑफ द इंडिया का अवार्ड भी मिला है मैम.
वेलकम, वेरी गुड
जी. थैंक यू मैम.
वेलकम।
तो मैं ये चाह रही हूँ कि समाज में कभी भी हम अकेले वर्क नहीं कर सकते हैं। बूंद बूंद से सागर भरता है, उसी तरह से हम अलग अलग जगह पे, अलग अलग स्टेट से सब मिलकर काम कर रहे हैं। इसी से हमारा समाज ग्रो करेगा। धीरे धीरे हम लो से लेते हैं या कहीं भी, जो मैं शायद बता नहीं पा रही हूँ मैम।
कोई बात नहीं, आप निशा जी कोई बात नहीं, बिकॉज जो एक्साइटमेंट है, सुबह से इतना सुना है आपने भी, बिकॉज सुबह 11 बजे से प्रोग्राम चल रहा है, 7 बजने को आया है, नॉन स्टॉप सबने एक एक करके अपने अपनी विचार रखे हैं, अपने अपने स्टोरीज को शेयर किया है। तो अब लगता है एंडिंग में बंदे के इतनी सुनने के बाद अपनी चीजें भूल ही जाता है, अक्सर ऐसा होता है। So never mind, you can still say whatever you want to wish. आप जो भी अपनी बात रखना चाहते हैं सब on this platform आप बोल सकते हैं।
मैं ये चाहती हूँ कि हम सब मिलकर सब एक सशक्त समाज को बनाएं, लेडीज को सशक्त बनाएं। आज के टाइम में लेडीज कितना भी हम आगे चली जाती है, लेकिन आज भी हमारा समाज पुरुष प्रधान समाज माना जाता है। ऐसा क्यों? इतना हर चीज में लेडीज आगे रहती है, हर परिवार को संभालती है, समाज को संभालती है, अपने बच्चों को, सबको संभालती है, वो बाहर भी वर्क करके आती है। लेकिन फिर भी आज के टाइम में हमारे समाज को पुरुष प्रधान समाज क्यों कहा जाता है? लेडीज को क्यों नहीं आगे इतना लाया जाता है? तो मुझे इसी का थोड़ा
मैं
सा
ये जरूर बोलूंगी कि अभी पहले से काफी चेंजेस आए हैं कंट्री में, बिकॉज अभी क्या छोटे छोटे शहरों में अभी भी वो चीजें बाकी हैं। कई जगह आज
जी
भी
मैम।
लड़की की हत्या की जाती है, लड़की को एक्सेप्ट नहीं किया जाता है, बहुत सारी चीजें हैं, बट ये ओवरनाइट चेंज नहीं होगा, इसमें टाइम लगेगा। हम जैसे लोग एक साथ मिलकर सारे कंट्री में, अपनी इंडिया में स्पेशली अगर इसकी आवाज उठाते तो स्लोली स्लोली आपने 10 लोगों को चेंज किया, उन 10 लोगों ने आगे 10 लोगों को चेंज किया। तो ये एक प्रोसेस है जो कि इतने सालों से मेल डोमिनेटेड था, उसको स्लोली स्लोली वर्ड को स्प्रेड होने में टाइम लगेगा। आप जैसे आज मेट्रो सिटीज में देखते हैं तो मेट्रो सिटीज में काफी चेंजेस आए हैं विमेन को लेकर के। तो छोटे शहरों में अभी भी वो प्रॉब्लम्स है, बट डेफिनेटली जैसे आप हिसार से हैं तो हिसार में आप आवाज उठाएंगी तो आपके साथ 100 लोग मिलेंगे, वो 100 लोगों की जिंदगी चेंज करेंगे। तो उनके दिमाग में ये आज की जो जनरेशन है वो तो चेंज हो गई है। अब इसमें से सबसे बड़ा हाथ हम औरतों का ही है, जो हम अपने बेटों को ये शिक्षा देंगे कि आपने औरत की रिस्पेक्ट करनी है। बिकॉज ये आज हमारी ड्यूटी बनती है, हर माँ की ड्यूटी बनती है कि वो अपने बेटे को सिखाए कि आने वाले टाइम में तुम्हें औरतों की रिस्पेक्ट करनी है, तो ये वर्ल्ड चेंज होगा। फिर भी वो बात घूम के हम पर ही आती है, हम औरतों पर ही आती है, राइट? सो ये डेफिनेटली ये एक बहुत अच्छी बात आपने बोली है। स्लोली स्लोली ये ऑनलाइन प्रोग्राम्स है, ऑफलाइन प्रोग्राम्स है, बिकॉज कहते हैं जो चीज दिखती है वही बिकती है। तो हमें ये ज्यादा से ज्यादा अवेयरनेस प्रोग्राम्स करने पड़ेंगे, ज्यादा से ज्यादा लोगों के साथ कनेक्टिविटी करनी पड़ेगी, ताकि हम इस सोसाइटी में थोड़ा चेंज ला सकें।
जी मैम। जी मैम, अब जैसे मेरा सेल्फ डिफेंस का कैंप चल रहा है, उसके अंदर मैं स्पेशल लेडीज या गर्ल्स को लेकर नहीं, 5 साल के से बच्चों को लेकर, इसकी कोई एज लिमिट ही नहीं है। उनको हम अवेयर कर रहे हैं, उनको सिखा रहे हैं, इतने छोटे छोटे बेसिक स्टेप सिखा रहे हैं कि वो कहीं भी फंस जाते हैं, क्योंकि हर टाइम पेरेंट्स साथ नहीं होते, या कोई जैसे अकेला हम भी सफर करते हैं, ट्रैवलिंग करते हैं, तो कहीं भी हम, आज के टाइम का जो माहौल है, कहीं भी हम फंस जाते हैं, तो हम उनको छोटे ऐसे बेसिक स्टेप सिखाते हैं कि वो अपने आप को प्रोटेक्ट कर सकते हैं। और जो हमारे कैंप लगते हैं, वो वहां से टीचर्स भी है या जो आसपास के जो लोग हैं, वो सब हमें ये कहते हैं कि नहीं मैम, हमें आपका दोबारा से हमें सीखना है, हमें इस लेवल तक सीखना। तो वो चीज हमें अच्छी लगती है कि नहीं, आगे से लोग सीख रहे हैं, हमसे पूछ रहे हैं कि कहीं वो फंसते हैं। तो जी मैम,
थैंक यू वेरी मच निशा जी, वंडरफुल मीटिंग यू। आगे और प्रोग्राम्स करेंगे, फिर आपके भी साथ और कनेक्टिविटी बढ़ेगी, तो नेचुरली अवेयरनेस बढ़ता ही चला जाएगा। सो वी हैव विद अस स्तुति सक्सेना जी। थैंक यू, वेलकम। स्तुति सक्सेना, आर यू देयर?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, Stuti ji, over to you today. The speaker of the evening log, the program is going to end now. तो अभी हम चाह रहे हैं कि स्तुति सक्सेना जी कुछ वुमेन एम्पावरमेंट के बारे, नारी शक्ति वाले दिन इस प्लेटफॉर्म पर आप क्या मैसेज देना चाहते हैं?
Firstly, very warm good evening to all the beautiful ladies present here. It's being really overwhelming for me to be a part of this IAWA, and it's such an auric opportunity for me to present, to be here in front of all. Starting from my side, I would definitely devote one poem to you all, to all the ladies, to all the mothers, daughters, and mother-in-laws, everyone, to all the like the essence, I should say, the core of existence of ours. So here goes my poem for everyone. This is from my book. I have written Shia Prize Solitaire. This is a book released last year and has won Bravo International Book of World Record also. It's being there in. This is my book.
Oh wow!
It's
Congratulations for your beautiful book. Yeah.
all the women, and its name is Shia Prize Solitaire. And from this very same, I would read few lines for you all.
Okay.
Before I go, she, magnificent creation of divinity. She, a real blessing from Almighty. She, a true example of kaleidoscopic reflection. She, being radiant light, glares every nook and corner of expectation. She, a daughter, is her parent pride. She, as daughter-in-law, is an obedient bride. She, as a sister, portray love as motherly. She, as sister-in-law, tries juxtaposing the rituals clearly. She, as a wife, devote herself for life. She, as a mother, is the reason for her children's smile. How perfect is she as a housewife? She, a true example of kaleidoscopic reflection. She, being radiant light, glares every nook and corner of expectation. She has broken carapace of orthodox thinking. She has proven her existence from the very beginning. She has shown her masculine side. She, a true example of kaleidoscopic reflection, she, being radiant light, glares every nook and corner of expectation. And few lines. Um, she, the creator, moderator, and transformer. She, the reason of existence, nature balance, and inheritance. She, an effulgent zircon. She, a coruscating sapphire. She, a treasured mosaic. She, a priceless jagger. So salute to every woman here, and wishing everyone a very happy, a very warm International Women's Day. Myself, if I would like to introduce myself, I'm
Yes.
Stuti Saxena Singh. I am working as a UNICEF member for poverty-stricken population, and I am linked to various NGOs too, wherein my main aim is to like do something good for the women who, in terms of knowledge, in terms of information, as much as I can help those people. So I
Very good.
am devoting my knowledge by linking to such NGOs who work for the welfare of the women. Nextly, on if I say on work front, apart from this, I am a published author. As far as my journey is not too long, I have started writing from past 2 years, and that happens after sudden demise of my mother. So after that, it started from May 2019. On 5th May, she left us. So after that, on 5th May 2020, I came up with my first book, that is Ma Ek Kavya Sangrah hai. That's in Hindi, and it's actually my, you can say, the real feelings onto her. The same book is available as a paperback, and on you can find on Amazon, Google Book, Google Read, you can find it. And second book I have written is Anjana, Unfathomable Ocean of Love. Anjana is name of my mother, so second is also on her name, and it you can say a for a legium of 25 poems. The events and everything I have written in that. As far as apart from these two books, I have been compiling three books. One is Shia Prize Solitaire. I have authored also this book, and one is Life After COVID-19. wherein you can find sentiments of various authors there, who actually have sorted the actuality that we have seen during the two seasons, COVID 1 and COVID 2. And next is I have written My First Teacher. So these are the three books compiled and written by me. Nextly, as a co-author also, I have devoted into 100 plus anthologies, and I have been credited with various world records too. If I would allow to say a few, I would say I have been credited with Indian Book of World Record, Bravo International Book of World Record, OMG Book of World Record. These are the few basic one, like the prestigious one, which are with me. And I have been, as far as if I say about my achievement, so recently my literary journey is being appreciated by Calethros Society, UK. And for the same, they are like listing my name in Calethros Book of Records. As per the mail received by Calethros Society, Mr. Johnny Watson. So he has appreciated me, and recently my literary journey is to be featured in New York Express, Washington Times now, in March edition only. So there are many, but see, because I am here, I would love not to talk about my achievement. I am here to talk about every mother, every daughter, and more importantly, as the current scenario, I would say a few lines on war also, if I'm permitted. So
Yeah, now the time is coming to an end because we have got a guest of honors waiting. So we will
yeah, just only two.
after we introduce our guests who are waiting. So then you can join us back, Stuti, or talk on the next war. We have Arvinder Singh ji joining us. He's a singer, renowned singer, and you might have seen him lots of time on national TV as a Saregama jury members. Arvinder ji has a beautiful melodious voice to sing. इनकी आवाज सुन के हम सब मदहोश हो जाते हैं. Arvinder ji, welcome on the dais of AIWA International Women's Day, creating awareness on cancer. तो प्लीज Arvinder ji, welcome. आप है ना यहाँ पर Arvinder ji? Arvinder Singh ji, आप है ना यहाँ पर?
He has just joined, Daljeet.
Okay, okay. Yes, Arvinder ji, I can see you now. Arvinder ji, I can't hear you. So let me then just introduce our guest of the evening, Dr. Madhukishan ji. Dr. Madhukishan ji, first ever Indian origin who received USA President's Lifetime Achievement Award for 30 years of dedicated humanitarian works, establishing global peace in 77 nations. He is eminent professor Dr. Madhukishan ji of the first ever Indian. He has received this award, and he's also in bronze. A statue. His Krishna's statue is in bronze metal, installed in European Historical Museum. He also is the Pride of India Award, and Dr. Madhukishan ji is origin. He has signed MOU with 70 countries to help in spreading peace and awareness. And he's the chairman cum chief rector chancellor of AUGP USA and UNUGP USA. During tsunami, they had adopted 10,000 victim families and provided them earthquake-resistant houses to all 10,000 victim families to 70,000 people. Prince Minister Dr. Manmohan Singh gave him Pride of India Award. So we have our two eminent guests present here in the evening, Dr. Madhukishan ji from London and Arvinder Singh ji, great singer from India, from Mumbai. So now we want these two personalities have joined us in the closing ceremony, which we will close with the dance performance of Lipika and with one song from Arvinder Singh ji, and then the ending, the 7 stars which has to be put on in the ending will be with Dr. Madhukishan ji. He will sum up the whole event of around 8 to 10 hours today, which we had conducted the event. तो हम अरविंदर जी आपको बुलाते हैं, आप क्या कहना चाहते हो? आपके नारी सशक्ति, आपने बहुत सारे गाने नारी के ऊपर लिखे हैं, माँ के ऊपर लिखे हैं, आज भी आपका एक गाना हम देख रहे थे नारी सशक्ति के ऊपर। तो आज आपसे कुछ हम लाइनें भी सुनना चाहेंगे और आपकी कुछ व्यूज भी हम सुनना चाहेंगे। अनम्यूट सर, अरविंदर जी, अरविंदर जी अनम्यूट करें।
अभी ठीक है?
यस।
मैंने कहा थैंक यू सो मच फॉर इनवाइटिंग मी। इतने सुपर वुमेन्स के बीच में मैं क्या बोलूं, मैं तो इतना ही कह सकता हूं कि सबसे पहले तो हैप्पी वुमेन्स डे। और सबको पता है कि आप सब लोग वुमेन्स हैं तो दुनिया चल रही है, नहीं तो दुनिया है ही नहीं कुछ। विदाउट वुमेन्स तो नथिंग, यू नो। तो वुमेन्स में मदर भी है, सिस्टर भी है, लवर भी है, हर चीज है। मतलब वहीं से शुरू होती है दुनिया और वहीं पे खत्म होती है। तो मेरी तरफ से जितनी भी आज जो भी वुमेन्स हैं, वो जो भी देख रही हैं, सबको मेरा सलाम है। आप जैसे दलजीत जी जो हर चीज को मैनेज करते हैं, घर भी संभालते हैं, सोशल वर्क भी करते हैं। हमें तो एक छोटा सा काम करना पड़ जाए तो हमारे हाथ पैर फूल जाते हैं। तो इसीलिए मैं हमेशा सलाम करता हूँ आपके इस जज्बे को। आज जो भी हमारी मतलब जो भी लेडीज जो भी दुनिया में जितना भी काम कर रही हैं, उनके लिए जितना भी कहा जाए वो बहुत कम है। मैं बस इतना ही कहना चाहता हूँ।
जी आपके लेटेस्ट जो गाने हैं विमेन के ऊपर, वो कुछ 4 लाइनें सुना दीजिए।
नहीं, मेरे तो गाने ही होते वुमेन्स पे तो उसके बिना गाने बनते
गाने बन
नहीं।
ही नहीं सकते। बिल्कुल, एक डेडिकेटेड टू विमेन। आपका माँ वाली म्यूजिक एल्बम में मैंने भी काम किया था, आपकी माँ का
जी
रोल
जी,
किया
आपने
था।
बिल्कुल।
माँ का रोल किया था, बड़ा एंजॉय किया था हमने आप ये करके, एंड इट रियली वाज बहुत अच्छा उसका परफॉर्मेंस भी रहा इस म्यूजिक एल्बम का। तो
तो वो
अभी
वही उसी की 2 लाइनें सुना देता हूँ क्योंकि आज
वो
वुमेन्स
हम
डे है।
मदर्स
तो
डे पे गवाएंगे आपसे, माँ के
अच्छा,
लिए नहीं,
ऐसा
माँ मदर्स डे पे। आज विमेन्स डे पे विमेन आपकी महबूबा
वुमेन्स
हो
पे तो
सकती है।
वो एक गाना है, वो तो हमेशा ही मुझे लगता है कि सबसे बेस्ट है। ओ किन्ना सोना तेनू रब ने बनाया, किन्ना सोना तेनू रब ने बनाया, ओ दिल करे देखदा रवां, ओ किन्ना सोना तेनू रब ने बनाया। ओ दिल मुड़दा नी लख समझाया, दिल मुड़दा नी लख समझाया, ओ दिल करे वेखदा रवां, ओ किन्ना सोना तेनू रब ने बनाया। प्यार तेरा है जिंदगी मेरी, करनी है मैं पूजा तेरी, तेनू दिल वाले, तेनू दिल वाले शीशे च बसाया, तेनू दिल वाले शीशे च बसाया, ओ दिल करे देखदा रवां, ओ किन्ना सोना तेनू रब ने बनाया। सारे गरे सारे सारे गरे धसा, सारे गरे सारे सारे गरे धसा फॉर ऑल द वुमेन। कलियां गुजारा ओ किवें रातां कालियां, डंग दियां मैनू रुतां प्यार वालियां, तेरे बाजो जी नहीं लगदा, तेरे बाजो जी नहीं लगदा, मैं ते मर गईया। आजा सोनिया ओ कर आजा सोनिया, आजा सोनिया ओ। और मैंने सुना है कि दीपिका जी का डांस भी है अभी, दीपिका पादुकोण। कोई पता नहीं, आप कुछ भी कर सकते हैं दिलजीत जी। आवाज आ नहीं रही, मुझे लगता है आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही।
आपको
हाँ जी।
आपके मुंह में घी शक्कर। अगर दीपिका पादुकोण जी, आज हमने सोनाली बेंद्रे जी को बुलाया था, उन्होंने कहा मेरे बहुत सारे प्रोग्राम है, बिकॉज कैंसर को उन्होंने फाइट किया है, तरीके से हम उनको एज अ मोटिवेशनल स्पीकर बुलाना चाह रहे थे, बट उनके पास वक्त नहीं था। तो सेलिब्रिटीज के पास
आप चाहोगे तो कोई भी आ जाएगा।
नहीं, हमारे सेलिब्रिटी तो अरविंदर जी हमारे हर प्रोग्राम में पहुंच के 4 चांद लगा देते हैं। लंदन से मधुकृष्ण जी ज्वाइन कर जाते हैं।
मैं तो फैमिली हूँ, तो आप हक से बुलाते हैं और मैं आ जाता हूँ। मेरे
हैं।
लिए आई एम नॉट सेलिब्रिटी, आपके लिए तो फैमिली हूँ।
अनूप जी भी जब बुलाती हूँ आ जाते हैं, आप भी आ जाते हो। आप लोगों का साथ होता है तो प्रोग्राम में 4 चांद लग जाते हैं। और अरविंदर जी बता दूं, ये वर्ल्ड इंटरनेशनल प्रोग्राम है और ये एक रिकॉर्ड बनने जा रहा है, लॉन्गेस्ट फेस्टिवल सेलिब्रेशन ऑन वुमेनहुड। और इसमें जो 200 लेडीज जिन्होंने पार्टिसिपेट किया है, सुबह प्रोग्राम ये 11 बजे से स्टार्ट हुआ है, अभी बस क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी पे था। तो हमने कहा कि लास्ट इतना लंबा, सोचे मैं सुबह से लैपटॉप में बैठी हूँ 11 बजे से, उससे पहले मेरे 3 प्रोग्राम्स और थे जो मैंने अटेंड किए, फिर अपने प्रोग्राम में बिजी रही। तो ये वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड बनने जा रहा है और ये कल से हर न्यूज़पेपर में आएगा, हाउ दिस प्रोग्राम वाज कंडक्टेड।
ये तो आप ही कर सकते हो, मैं वही तो बोला, हम तो मतलब थोड़ी देर के लिए आना होता है तो ऐसा लगता है यार क्या करेंगे क्या, लेकिन आप में ना वो एक स्पार्क है, एक पावर है बोलने की, एक आपको अदा है और लोगों को समझाना आपको बहुत अच्छी तरह आता है, तो इसलिए वो लोग जुड़ते हैं, आपकी बात समझते हैं, सुनते हैं और मानते भी हैं।
सो थैंकफुल, बिल्कुल अच्छा लगता है सुन के, क्योंकि ऐसे ही फैमिली ग्रो होती है। बिकॉज अल्टीमेटली होता क्या है, सब कुछ यही छूट जाना, ये दोस्ती के 4 पल होते हैं जो बहुत एनलाइटेंड होते हैं, बहुत रिच होते हैं, जिसको आप खरीद नहीं सकते हो। बाकी सब चीज आप खरीद, दोस्ती के वो 4 पल जो हम एक साथ बिताते हैं, दैट्स वेरी 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 प्रेशियस, यू नो, आई कैन से प्रेस्टिजियस, यू कैन से।
नहीं, और मैं एक बात और कहना चाहूंगा कि वुमेन्स की जहाँ बात आती है ना, आज मैं अभी डिबेट देख रहा था, यहाँ जो सरकारें हैं वो भी आजकल वुमेन्स ही चेंज कर रही, क्योंकि उनकी मतलब इतनी पावर है उनमें कि यहाँ सरकारें बदल जाती है जब वुमेन्स अपने उस पे आ जाती है। तो वो सैल्यूट है वुमेन्स को, रियली।
बिल्कुल, ये रिस्पेक्ट सुन के बहुत अच्छा लगा और ऐसे ही सब रिस्पेक्ट करें। अब मैं चाहूंगी डॉक्टर मधुकृष्ण जी टू नाउ यू हैव टू give your valuable words on this World International Women's Day. I have read your profile. He is one of the eminent personalities of the world, which he is really working and taking care of a very ashram, underprivileged children जो है, अनाथ आश्रम जो इनका चल रहा है, जिसमें हजारों बच्चे जिनको एजुकेशन फ्री देते हैं, उनको खाना पीना फ्री देते हैं. He is doing lots of activities and this is what he believes at the end of the day. This is what he believes कि मुझे यही करना है. He has achieved a lot in life. So over to Madhukrishnan ji. आपके लिए मेरे पास शब्द बहुत कम है. It's a long thing which I have to read about you. So I would come and want to hear from your some valuable words today on International Women's Day for women throughout the world.
Thank you very much, my dear sister, Her Excellency Ambassador, Dr. Daljeet Kaur, Madam. I'm really very much delighted that you have given me this honor to once again invite you in your one of the longest world recorded this Zoom conference of today's the International Women's Day. Though I have given my lectures in many of your Zoom conference, in many of your such kind of the conferences, but today it is a unique thing, as already I mentioned earlier, that I salute all the beautiful women, all the women of the world, and especially the women, those who are present here today, right from morning 11 o'clock, and more than 200 participants, they have participated. Basically, I am a scientist from an engineering background, so I may not be able to justify on the topic of the cancer, the cancer awareness. I won't be able to justify on that. My background is I'm a civil engineer. I did my master degree in structural engineering and did my PhD in environmental engineering, and then so many other kind of things, educational program. And I became the chancellor of the American University and also the United Nations University. To be very short, I would like to really appreciate all the speakers, those who have already spoken. The morning session, I was not there because we were busy in the relief and rehabilitation work for the war victims. But I heard architect Lena in this session. She spoke very well. I appreciate that she has done for more than 100 events, a century. You know, Sachin Tendulkar makes century very often. And she made a century by, you know, organizing such kind of events, 100 events. Thank you, salute you, architect Leena ji. Nisika has also spoken very well, especially one thing that she has mentioned, she don't believe in giving cash and, like, you know, financial help, but making them self-dependent. You know, self-dependent, I appreciate. We do partly, we do both the thing, partly whenever, wherever it is required. We give also the financial help also, and this help also, we try to make them self-sustainable. And Shruti Saxena, her poem is very good. I'm really delighted to hear her poem. Especially she mentioned that a woman, she is the creator, she is the transformer, and the length of the poem was touching to my heart. Arminder ji, thank you very much. You, you have, you know, enlightened us, given us energy, you know, this afternoon for me, you know, to speak a few words on this particular topic. Thank you very much. God bless you all. Very short, I would like to just mention about, you know, prevention is better than care. Of course, a lot of people are, you know, afflicted by cancer, but all these diseases are interconnected. If the first thing which comes to in our body, I am speaking on the basis of the research done by my university in Sri Lanka. In Sri Lanka, we have a huge, you know, research centers of, you know, we do from the Vedic culture, Arya Veda, all from the naturopathies and all those things. We do a lot of research, and based on that, because as a chancellor of the university, sometime I hear some of the lectures of my professors, and during the convocation, I hear something. So based on all those research and all, I would like to just give some examples, some tips over here for all the international women, superwomen, those who are present over here, and those who are going to hear this video in the coming days. As I told you, cancer is, of course, it is one way, it is the last, the end, dead end. But before that, there are so many diseases in our body, it comes. If we don't prevent that, then it will be escalated one after one. If the blood pressure is coming, we do not know how to stop the blood pressure. If we don't stop the blood pressure, if we don't stop, like, you know, the diabetics, if we don't stop all such kind of things, and then that will escalate in the body, and the end will be the cancer, or, you know, it is, which is called as a deadly disease. Majority of the people, they die once they are afflicted, the cancer comes in their body. So the best thing is we should adopt the holistic kind of lifestyle. All these diseases are connected to our lifestyle, whether it is diabetic or whether it is, you know, blood pressure, which are the initial sickness, you know, all this stress and strain which comes to our body, which comes to our mind, we invite problem by our own self. We make our mind to be under stress and strain because of the overloaded works during this kind of, like, you know, competitive world. Everyone are in the competitive world, and they want to, you know, step ahead, and then they lose the lifestyle, the simple science of their lifestyle. And then when the holistic lifestyle is disturbed, one after one, this kind of, you know, tension, stress, everyone has, but then that affects the mind, and that affects the body, and then it affects the organ also. So the first step is one has to understand holistic lifestyle to prevent all such kind of diseases. all such kind of diseases. God is a God of love and God of peace. God has created this human body, and he wants that his people, his children, we people, those who are on this earth planet, none of the planets human beings are residing. None of the planets. There are n number of planets in the whole universe, but only the earth planet we human beings are living. Only this earth planet God has chosen, and God has chosen this earth planet. We all people are created by the same God who created the sun, who created the star, who created the atmosphere, who created oxygen, who created this botanical earth. And all our food item, everything comes from this botanical earth. Everything for our requirement, for our food, everything. So somewhere we are losing, we are not maintaining the balance, in our lifestyle, in our intake of the food at right time, proper sleep, all those things. When we invite problem by ourselves, and these diseases, starts coming to our body, So holistic lifestyle is very, very important. Holistic lifestyle. That means you have to sleep, proper sleep, minimum 6 to 8 hours of sleep is required for every human being, whatever it may be. Maybe he is like a Kali, huge giant, or maybe he's like maybe all 7 feet or 6 feet or 5 feet man. Every human being, they require minimum span of sleep is required. 6 to 8 hours is mandatory for every human being. And because many people cut short their sleeping habit, including me, myself also, I'm not really teaching, but it is teaching for me also. Many times, even I also don't practice that, sleep, because I'm traveling a lot. Every week, I'm in a new country. Every week, I'm going to a new country, and because of that, I'm also having very bad habit of the sleep. But other things, I'm just trying to maintain my biological clock. During the sleep only, all the body, all the organs and the tissues are getting repaired. Repairing is done during the sleeping time. So the cancer means the dead cell. As our body is constituted basically from the cell, then the group of cells, then the group of cells jointly together, it makes tissues, it makes muscles, and then again the group of cells joined together, it makes organ, and that's the whole body. So the cell, one cell may die because it is not getting repaired in the right time. Even in our own life, like suppose the car, all those things, car, the scooter, or any kind of, gadgets we are using in our kitchen, it has to be maintained properly. If it is not maintained in the right time, repairing is not done at the right time, and it will not be of any use. Same thing, if one cell is dying in the body due to some or the other reason, why it is dying? Because maybe you're inhaling oxygen is not sufficient. The oxygen, the quantity of oxygen what we inhale, it is not sufficient because the inhaling of oxygen is not sufficient in the body, and that is why the oxygen is not going in through the blood in every part of the body, every cells of the body. And then one cell starts dying, then again the second cell starts dying, and again the third cell, and then keeps on, and the organ will be a failure if it is not taken care properly at the right time. So in the holistic life, proper sleep is very much important. Getting up in the early morning is also very, very much important. Even if you're sleeping late, but the practice has to be in the early morning. You have to get up, stand in your balcony, try to take the sunlight. The sunlight is very, very important for the body. The sunlight is very important for the body. There are many, many houses, they don't even open the windows for, of course, in winter, that's a separate thing. but try to be in the sunlight. Winter also the sunlight is there. Make our body to be in the sunlight for at least minimum, 45 minutes to 1 hour. And then you can see the difference, our body metabolism. It all is connected with the body metabolism. So the body metabolism will start working properly. So that is also very, very much important for preventing the cancer for a normal body, preventing all such kind of disease to affect our heart or liver or kidney, the major organs, and mainly also the mind. Holistic lifestyle means our mind also, we should also have a sound mind. We should also have a sound mind. Sound mind, good body externally and internally also. Anyhow, there are so many other steps. I may not be able to speak all those things. Yoga science is a very good science, the Vedic science, from ages, from years together. Yoga, the postures, all postures are good. There are so many other of different kind of yogas are also there. It's good, for the body. It is important for the body. So it is also, we have to take care of this thing. Then very important is, as I told you, the oxygen, intake of oxygen, inhaling oxygen. Many of us, we only inhale half of the capacity of the lungs, or the capacity of the lungs. The lungs requires adequate quantity of oxygen to come inside through our inhaling process. So we only half or 1/4 oxygen only we inhale most of the time in general practice. That's why sometimes when we are working, so body wants that, like this we do that. It means that is this automatically God has set up in our body that we should inhale little more quantity of oxygen. It should go to our lungs, and the lungs will pump this oxygenated blood to every parts of the body, and the cell will have proper oxygen. That is very important. So breathing exercise, early morning, in between also, we should always do breathing exercise to prevent all such kind of diseases. Breathing exercise, nothing very big, just inhale, count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, exhale. Inhale, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, exhale. Like this, you keep doing. Even if you are in your kitchen, in your computer, working for long hours in the computer, inhale and increase your stamina of your lungs. Most of the people died during this pandemic time, Corona, because of this problem, because they were not able to inhale enough oxygen and the lungs was affected. And once, when the oxygen enough quantity, adequate quantity is not reaching to the lungs, it will not be pumped, it will not go to other parts of the body. Many people died because of that reason. You must have heard that because of the oxygen supply, many people died and all. And I'm not going to connect all those things which already passed. I don't want to get reminded. So breathing exercise is very important for preventing all such kind of diseases. And one very important thing I would like to just mention over here. I don't know how much time my sister is giving me, but little bit some tips I would like to give. How many of us has done a simple exercise of walking barefoot on grass in the morning? 1 or 2, 3, 4, maybe. That is the best exercise. Barefoot, early morning. So with the dew drops, when the dew drops are there on the grass. So there is a science called aquapressure. Under our feet, there are some points, both in the feet and even in the hands. And sometimes you have to also clap like this. So all aquapressure points are there. If you do clapping for 10 minutes every day and walk for half an hour on the grass every day morning, you are free from all kind of diseases. Free from, because all the acupressure points in the grasses, it is touching your feet. It's good. It's a very good exercise. Also, try to walk on a sand. Maybe it is in the city area not possible, but if you have your own lawn, if you have your own garden, make 1 truckload of sand. Get 1 truckload of sand and start walking on the sand. Is also equally good. Why? Because I say it is important scientifically. This is our body, and we stay in multi-storied building. We wear the shoes all the time. Good. We are making our safety for our foot and going to the car, going from the car, going to the office. We never give the chance for our feet to be in touch with the soil, with the earth. Earthing is important for a scientifically also. All the constructions, our architect Madam Leena must be knowing that, even for the building, earthing, separate earthing is, made so that lightning, during the time of thunder, lightning, it should come and it should go to the ground. There is a different kind of arrangement with the charcoals, with the sand, bed of charcoal, bed of sand, and all those things are there, and the earthing. Otherwise, it will be danger for the building, for the inhabitants of the people, those are residing in the building. This body is made up of all the content of the soil. Soil has got, all content, whether potassium, gypsum, manganese, all those contents. Even this our body also has, all those things. So it is good to make an earthing touching the ground, walking for, 45 minutes to 1 hour time. If suppose sand is not available, why I say sand? Because sand has got that, because of the molecular grain, it is, piercing, and sometimes it acts like a acupressure points. It is good for people for that. If not, normal soil, you can walk on that, then see the difference. It will be very good. Try to take lots of lemon in the body in your day 3-time food. If lemon is taken, it is also fighting, certain, it is also detoxing our body, because we have to detox our body early morning. We have to detox our body. There are certain things there in the schedules of our lifestyle. We should not start our morning with a cup of milk tea. We should not start with our morning with a cup of milk or something like that. Milk is very dangerous. Milk has, that characters, which is the protein, the rings of the proteins are more, and it is damaging our, beta cell in the pancreas. The milk is very, very harmful for human being. Of course, those who are not diabetic, they can drink milk and all, but those who are health conscious, they should stop drinking milk. Even like for the type 1 diabetic people, the children, those who are type 1 diabetic, they should stop giving milk to their children. It is very dangerous. So we have to detox our body from early morning, start drinking with methi, jeera, and some kind of, herbs. You start taking that, it will detox the body. And then it is more better, out of our research, what we have done, the blood sugar of certain people, it was for 400 and above.
मैम वॉइस नहीं आ रहा है.
Sir, we cannot hear your voice. I think you got muted.
Yeah. Can you hear now?
Yes, sir.
How long you have not heard my voice?
No, just 1 second now.
Okay, maybe automatically it has gone.
Yes,
Anyhow,
yes.
so yeah, what I was speaking the last, what I spoke the last
about drinking the
methi
and cumin.
Yes, yeah. We should never take, Punjabi chai. Daljit madam, दूध का चाय बिल्कुल stop. We should not.
सर मालूम है, बट क्या करे, वो जो नशा हो जाता है ना
Yeah.
चाय का, that is very right, we know it is bad, but
I
वो
know.
नशा जो होता है ना चाय का, वो जब तक अंदर नहीं जाएगा तो आंखें नहीं खुलती.
Now you start drinking that herbal tea. It is really going to detox your body. Start the day with a herbal tea, methi, jeera, and put some other greens, some other green leaf, even some kind of mint also. Put mint in Morocco. In Morocco, people drink the mint tea. It's so good. Put one little bit of 1 spoon of honey. That is the best tea. Put little bit of honey, 1 spoon of honey. Don't put honey in the hot drink, but when the warm is little bit of warm, put the honey, 1 spoon of honey. It is going to help you. And yeah, what I'm saying, that after our experiment, we have seen morning to diabetic patient, all the diabetic patient, we have not given any other food, only detox this liquid, this detox chai, and then only fruits. Only fruits, any quantity of fruits. If a patient is able to eat 1 kg of fruit, it's good for him, because the fruits and the greens, green vegetable, green salads, it has a natural enzymes which is, helping in the metabolic system, not only for the digestion, but the overall repairing of our dead cells. Repairing of our dead cells. So that is very much important. Okay, so only up to 12 o'clock, please take only fruit. Any quantity of fruits you can take, multiple quantity. The diabetic, high diabetic of 400 plus, they can take fruits. It is, just see the result after, taking fruits. And then in the lunch, take only maximum quantity of, the salads, green, without cooked, without steamed, unsteamed, uncooked salads, cucumber, and this tomato is very good. Tomato is very good for tomato, and lemon juice is very good to fight with cancer. To fight with cancer, tomato, lemon, and cucumber is very good. Take full, maybe of 300 to 400 grams of this thing, and then you eat equal quantity of, the protein, the dal intake should also be there. Intake 1 cup or 2 cup, maximum quantity of dal and all. If you take, it is good for the body. It is good thing for the body, and the right sleeping at right time. Food also at right time is very much important, because our stomach has a capacity. Within 4 hours, it becomes empty. Like, for example, what fruits you have taken in the morning till 12 o'clock, it will become empty. So you have to again intake within 5 hours time. We should not have a gap of more than 5 hours time between lunch and the dinner. Lunch and dinner, 5 hours time should not be, because after that, if our stomach is empty, it will start, giving some enzymes in the stomach, and then the ulcer and other kind of thing may come in the body, in the internal organ, that is in the digestive system. And yeah, I will not speak much on this. I think I've done on this topic. Only a few points on this International Women's Day. Dr. Bhupender Singh is with us. He knows better, much better on the medical aspects. I have only told about the naturopathy, about, the Ayurvedic aspects of the food habit, the lifestyle habit, the holistic lifestyle habit. All the junk foods and all those things has to be 100% cut down. All those things are there. So today, on this International Women's Day, there are few points we have to take, like, covenant. One covenant we have to take, like, because as we have been teaching about the global peace movement, all of you have been working for the same goal. We all are some way or other connected for the same goal. The goal is to make our India sustainable, developed, and a strong country. I repeat, make our India sustainable, developed, and strong country. If at all we have to make our India sustainable, developed, then all these caste, creed, conflicts, all those things has to be totally, it has to be totally, cut down. No such kind of discrimination should be there. Though we have enough law in the Constitution of India, but then also highly educated people, they still practice all such kind of things. That is number one point. On this Women's Day, let us take an oath that we will not give dowry. No dowry. How many people you agree? You can raise your hand. No dowry. No dowry, whatever circumstances, because in India, this is a very bad culture. If MBBS doctor, the dowry will be for 35 lakhs. If he is postgraduate doctor or engineer, dowry will be 50 lakhs. If he is more better, well placed, so highly educated will demand more dowry. So we have to educate the educated also in our society, because they are the people, they are demanding dowry. The same mother will be demanding dowry for her son. She focused that time that she is also a woman. So on this International Women's Day, the same mother also has to take this oath that they will not demand dowry. Very evil culture for the society. Number two, when a girl child is in the womb of the mother, people go for the abortion. They abort the child. In most of the North India side, Punjab side, 20 years back, we have started campaigning for that. Now the situation is better. Why they abort the child? Because they are afraid of the dowry. Parents are afraid of the dowry. So today on this International Day, Women's Day, let us take that oath also, a covenant, is a oath that no child abortion has to be done. No child abortion, even if it is a male or female, that it should not be there. Only in some circumstances, when the mother is unable to bear the child, if the child in the womb is going to make some problem, scientific or medically some problem, that case is okay. But otherwise, no. That is also very, very important on this International Women's Day. We have to take this oath. Then also, I don't know about Punjab, I don't know much about Bombay and all. The land, when the land is registered, it is registered in the name of a man. It has to be registered in the joint name of woman and man. Joint name of woman and man. So on this day, it is a legal point. It is a policy matter, but you should we have done something in South India and some places we have implemented that thing and it is successful, it is done. Because right of equality, we talk about the right of equality as per the Constitution of India. So the right of equality, Article number 14, it has to be implemented. Equal rights for the women. Very strange. We have come across, only I'll just give us a few examples. Few years back in South India, when Jayalalitha was the Chief Minister of South India and in some parts also in Andhra, there is a pratha called Devadasi Pratha. Devadasi system means woman is getting married only to the temple. And then the rest of her life, she has to please the temple priest and all other people from her flesh, like a prostitute. The other word, it is called Devadasi, but the real interpretation is like a prostitute. So we have taken up this task when Madam Jayalalitha was the Chief Minister, and 20,000 such Devadasi, the temple prostitute, we have delivered them, and we made the group, self-help group, connected them with the government authorities, with the bank. We have sponsored some money, some 20,000. From the bank, we took some 5,000, and with a joint collaboration with the government, now all those women are now having their own house, and fixed deposit banks are running behind them for the fixed deposits. There was a problem for the children, for those temple prostitute women. There was a problem because their children, when they are growing up, the school is not taking admission of the children of the prostitute. They ask the name of father. So today, on this day of International Women's Day, take an oath that at the time of the admission of the child, not only father's name, mother name should also be registered there in the school record book. Mother, this is a child of Mrs. So-and-so and father. So we face that problem, for giving admission for the children. And then we started a non-formal education system there. We have educated 50,000 such kind of children of the temple prostitutes. Without taking much of the time, today is the day of rejoicing also, and also taking forward this movement for bringing equality for the woman in the society. What more reinforcement, what more strengthening steps we have to take up, both in the policy matter of the government and in our personal capacity. What more steps we have to take so that we'll make our India sustainable, developed, and a strong country, and the global citizen of the whole world, a strong and good place for the dwelling for whole of humanity on this earth planet. God bless. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. God bless you all.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. It was really a very inspiring speech from you, and everybody is watching because it was really very, very knowledgeable also. And Dr. Bhupinder Singh was with us since morning 11 o'clock. In between, he is to come and join us, give us lots of knowledge today on cancer awareness. Then we had few other doctors who had joined us. And so I will like to bring all my amenity dignitaries on the final stage, and we'll have a closing ceremony done by Lipika Shaw. She has done the opening ceremony, and she will also complete the closing ceremony. Lipika Shaw.
Yes, ma'am. Nishika Shaw. Nishika.
She was the one who did a Ganesh Vandana. How old are you, beta?
20 years old.
20 years old. So she's a very good dancer from Kolkata. And she has students in Bangladesh. She has got students in so many other places. She's teaching dance. So we want to do the closing ceremony. And the last note from for all the dignitaries who have joined this platform of creating a world history on International Day, the longest conclave on womanhood and creating awareness on cancer. So first, Lipika Shaw, you complete your dance.
Ma'am, Lipika Shaw nahi hai.
I'm so
Nishika
sorry,
Shaw.
ma'am. I'm Nishika Shaw. Lipika Shaw is her mother. So we always remember Lipika Shaw and we always forget Nishika Shaw. The names are very similar.
Sister Daljeet,
Yes, sir.
Before I conclude, I just would like to make a small announcement.
Yes, sir.
Regarding the honorary doctorate degree.
Yes, sir.
Your permission, if you give me half a minute, I will make an announcement.
Sir, can we just finish this girl and then we can do the announcement because we want to end it with you. Yes, sir?
Okay.
Yeah.
मैम मेरी डांस स्टार्ट करें?
बेटा आपका डांस स्टार्ट कर दीजिए.
जो कविता कहानी बन जाए, जिसकी वक्त को बदल जाए, जो प्यार से ऊंचा, जैसे प्यार है तो समय बदल देती वही शक्ति है।
Thank you very much, Nishika. It was a beautiful dance performance, and the closing ceremony, we was opening and closing was to be done with you. And thank you very much. So, sir, now you can announce your doctorate thing, because yes, it's a very appreciable thing. Sir, are you there?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, just half a minute. I would like to just make a small announcement on this very special International Women's Day.
Yes, sir.
The largest program from morning 10:30, 11 o'clock till now. I think we are going to publish this also there from our New York World News from the New York. We are going to publish, and we'll send you the link to Dr. Daljeet ji, and she can circulate to all. So a small announcement is that very often we are selecting people, the achievers, those who have done incredible works in the society, giving back to the society, in some way or the other way, through their talents, through their skills, through their contribution from NGOs or whatever it may be. They have done something for the community development and something as a nation builder. To such people, the selected people, we honor them with some prestigious awards from our American university and also from our United Nations University. We also invite them to USA during, of course, the pandemic time. It was not there, but after pandemic time is over, maybe this year after May or June, it will be open. We will also invite such people to USA and will honor them in USA also. So be in touch with our ambassador, Dr. Daljeet ma'am. She is the ambassador of our all global peace universities. So you can be in touch with her. Along with the prestigious awards, we also give honoris causa, doctorate degree, honoris causa. It is not the main doctorate, not the MBBS doctor. It is not. You can go to the Wikipedia and you can type, honoris causa, doctorate, which is supposed to be given only to the people, those who have done incredible achievements, incredible humanitarian works in the society. We honor them with such kind of awards. APJ Abdul Kalam, he was himself was a scientist, but for him there was no need to take honoris causa doctorate. He has taken honoris causa doctorate degree. Few examples. Dr. Daljeet ma'am knows very well that in India we have given to Prime Minister Modi's own brother, Prahlad Modi ji. He received our honoris causa honorary doctorate degree, and some names, the central minister, for example, Ramdas Atwaleji has received, and Sripad Nayak, central minister, has received. I'm forgetting the name of so many central ministers. Chief Minister of Andhra Pradesh has received a similar kind of degree, and from the Bollywood, some names are very important. I wanted to tell you that Bollywood, Bappi Lahiri ji, just 3 months back, he received honoris causa doctorate degree. I myself had come to Bombay and I had been to his house, and we conferred that the first time in the history that I went to somebody's house to confer that degree. And we have given to Bappi Lahiri ji, we have given in another convocation, we have given to, so many names are there. Kumar Sanu, yes. Kumar Sanu, maybe the singer, legend singer, Kumar Sanu. I don't know whether it is Kumar Sanu or yes, I think Kumar Sanu. जब कोई बात बिगड़ जाए,
Udit Narayan sir.
Also, Kumar Sanu also, Udit Narayan also, and Raja Murad also, and some couple of Satish Kaushik ji, producer and director, Mr. Satish Kaushik. We call, he is very famous comedian actor also.
Mr. India.
Yeah.
Director of Mr. India.
Yeah. So all those people, so you can apply directly to our ambassador, Dr. Daljeet Kaur. Why I trust Dr. Daljeet Kaur? She is a lady fully transparent, honest, sincere. I call her my sister. She is an angelic sister, real angelic sister. So be in touch with her and get involved with us for the international whole of the world. You can be involved in our so many other activities in the whole world. Thank you, Sister Daljeet Kaur. God bless you. God bless you all.
Thank you very much, Dr. Madhukrishan ji, for giving your prestigious time on this stage of International Women's Day, where we had created awareness since morning. There were doctors who spoke on this, and ultimately you came and spoke about Ayurveda. One of a cancer survivor is also now getting her treatments on Ayurveda. She told she was fed up of chemotherapy, so she started taking Gomutra and all that thing. So she motivated with her thoughts. And so I would like to thank all the eminent, great ladies throughout the world who has joined today. And some might be came and went away because the others were speaking. But yes, there were some who joined from morning 11 and it's going to be 8. So we started at the right time at 11 and we're closing at the right time at 8. We are on the, and we can't believe that we have been sitting for so long and giving ourselves. ये हम लोग अपने आप को जो हमने टाइम दिया है ये बहुत ज्यादा the time which we have given today is what we are devoted and helping each and every woman come on this platform. So here we end our day today, And thank you very much, and see you all. And again, once again, wish you all a very, very happy International Women's Day today. And we will definitely try to do next year live and meet each other. Thank you very much.